All right, we're live.
Team Heretics or LEVIATÁN?
LEVIATÁN all the way. LEVIATÁN all the way, brother. All day, every day. LEVIATÁN. Let's win it. Let's get to that grand final. Nah, LEVIATÁN, let's get to that grand final, brother.
No, I'm not gonna vote. I don't want to risk it.
Yeah, I don't even have any points anymore.
Step on me, Vice.
Alright, dude.
Huh?
Can we stop reading the chat? Thank you.
Team Heretics.
Boo! Fuck Team Heretics. I fucking hate them. Because they're so fucking good. Fuck them.
Why is he wearing a mask? Sick.
Who? Oh, possibly, yeah. But I think they make them do that even if they're like, even just a little bit sick.
Best of 5 stands in the way of either Team Heretics or LEVIATÁN making it. But this is a best of 5, like I said, and the maps are going to be very interesting. What do we think is coming up today?
I think we're almost guaranteed to get that ice box early in the pool, and I think that map is going to define how this series
Yeah.
LEVIATÁN has played it every
Well, depends if Team Heretics. Okay, wait. We got Icebox, Sunset, Abyss, Lotus, and Haven. Holy.
I'm so happy Heretics
Wait.
decided to go for the Sunset
Okay,
this
no
time
Ascent
as well.
and no Bind either. Interesting. Okay. I'm surprised LEVIATÁN didn't go for Bind. That's
I'm surprised they went for Abyss again.
Lev picked Abyss. Honestly, they're not.
They went for it again.
They're not too bad at Abyss, honestly, compared to a lot of the other teams I've seen. I think Abyss is a very like weird polarizing map, honestly. It's very weird. I don't know. I don't even know how to feel about Abyss, even just from like my point of view.
I think they made some individual mistakes. The coordination wasn't on point. I think that led to the map slipping. I think the way they play the macro on that map, though, is one of the best in this tournament. The way they're controlling mid with the Harbor dominating that space, especially on their defense.
Alright, let's just check my audio. Sorry about that stream, but we're all good. We're all good to go.
I'm just glad there haven't been any problems with the crowd lately.
Yesterday was a bit iffy. There was a moment where Zekin had a huge timing behind everybody, and the crowd was like, oh, you know what I mean? And fucking Woot kept turning around about it, and even I saw on Tarek's stream, Boaster was talking about it, and he was like, Woot hears the crowd. He can hear the crowd giving away Zekin there. So
there are two things that I'm looking for, one for each team. The one that I'm looking for Heretics is for the squad to pick up that guy right there. Miniboo, he was not in that best of 5 versus Genji over at Shanghai. He does not have that best of 5
Oh yeah, because he wasn't
experience
old enough
the rest
yet,
of the
right?
players
Who?
They need to be guiding him. They need
Yeah.
to keep his spirits high if he goes off.
Well, no, Miniboo was finishing. He was finishing his high school. Yeah.
No, but he was also ineligible because he wasn't old enough apparently.
Well, I don't know about that. People compete when they're like 17. It's just the timing of Shanghai wasn't really great.
Here's my worry though, I'm gonna reiterate it one more time. Every single best of 5 this Heretics have played, when they lose one map,
All
they
right.
have lost the entire series.
No
They
comp
do
changes.
coming.
Okay.
There's no excuse here to let it slip.
All right, LEVIATÁN, let's not let this go overtime. For the love of God, for one time, let's not let it go overtime. Dude, look at that map win percentage, bro. 90% with 11 times played. That is crazy. That means they probably have only lost it one time.
And they're still cheeks.
No, they're not.
I told you
And
this.
of
I
course,
told you
time to
yesterday.
introduce your casters. Have fun with this
Yes,
one.
I was wrong
Pansy
about
and Steel.
Sentinels,
Thank
but
you so much, Yinzu, the desk leading us here to now.
did so good.
This
Fell
is
right
what
off.
legends will be written about. This game to set them in motion,
hope
potentially
we can hold it.
to lead
Nah, brother.
towards
Watch
that
this. Leviathan win 3-0. That's my prediction.
The best of five is a whole
Excuse
new
me.
battleground.
3-0 Leviathan.
Inconsistent.
Having a
Fox.
illustrious history in these moments.
3-0 Leviathan.
They've got previous winners in these games in this
They got
server.
they got 2 former champions.
My mind goes to many different places.
King-
Honestly, but form is
Well, it depends on how
we
King
wanna look
plays.
even just
I don't know,
as
it's like-
as
Use for
yesterday.
transition.
Yeah, it's like they're
It's
transitioning.
very different than we've seen them before. You know, they lost, but they were looking
All right, let's get it.
good still. It was just EDG
Leviathan on
Heretics,
attack.
The resilience aside of them with the
We got a
aggression, we haven't
3-1-1
seen
set up
down
from
Sentinels, and we're going
Heretics.
fast into this first pistol round as well
Oh,
to
this
start
is
things
scary.
off.
Oh no, Aspas.
Heretics on the defending side. Obviously, that means the
Mini
Vines might be
Boo has
attacking
already killed
already.
Aspas. We lost.
Known for being the
GG's.
can opener for the Leviathan.
Fuck me, bro. We fucking lost, man.
They can calm it down.
Oh, big shot from Tex.
Removing that anchor sets Heretics out.
It's
to
the hat
shore,
buff,
out to
hat
drip.
buff.
No one-
Oh,
Woo!
big shot from Calm. Let's fucking go.
Straight through middle. I love what Tex is trying here.
Alright, let's do
He doesn't go
another
too
Tex.
far.
Let's do
He
another.
secured them so much space.
Bank. Out your back.
Oh, the whiffs. The whiffs.
What it was like in that final map.
Wait, come back A. Come back A.
He calls him back. All of the Team Heretics
It's a
players
fake,
are
it's a
with
fake,
you
it's a
right now,
fake.
but because of that Viper wall,
It's
he
a double
refreshed
fake.
with that harbor
But
wall.
King's
Right
gotta
now,
go
Team Heretics
big.
is gonna stay and stay. King, look at his
Let's
position.
hope he
He's
can.
waiting to cut off the
He's got to go
rotation.
big. Rien's is 1 though.
And this
Rien's is
so
pretty
hard
low.
to trade out as well.
The silence
I feel
is
like
deafening now
so
towards
or
B, and they know
Neon's
it.
gonna.
They're
fuck 'em
behind the
up.
wheel here. The positioning from King
Boo.
could be
Boo.
outstanding. There's no way the mini boo
Not
takes
from
this.
here.
He thought, and he actually did give it a go. but
Damn.
King
Wait,
was
he
rewarded
actually did
for his
clear him.
diligence in approach, and the follow-up
dead.
could
Oh
happen.
no,
Back
2v2.
and forth we go.
No,
Heretics
Mazzino.
back into this, but come in their way. A
Calm, come on
1v2,
now.
a
Former
sheriff
champ.
with almost full utility. Do not forget, he still has every
Rien's is 1. And Wood is only 2
He's
bodies.
got 2 shots. He's got Dart. Rien's is 1 shotable. Woot, just 2 bullets to connect. This is a very winnable situation for Calm. This is going to be
Going
difficult
lineups.
for Team Heretics. The first shot lined up.
He's ready.
Wait, but Wingman. Wait, he doesn't have Wingman.
Soon to follow. Now got the tag, but he now needs to swing. He needs to make sure. And
Ah!
he still has to land.
No!
No, he
What?
tossed. Wait, no, they still got the round.
Wait!
Oh my
What
God.
the fuck just happened?
Hello.
Calm, staying cool enough.
He's got
By
the
grace of
jitters.
gods, they get away with
Wait,
it.
nah, that wasn't even Calm's fault, bro. What was that? Where'd the bullet go?
Got off. Calm ran out of bullets, though. The only win condition there is to stick it. You don't have time to get off and then get the kill and get back on. But he goes, instead, he thinks about stats. No, you're going to be kicking yourself.
he
in
only
that
hit him
one.
once.
And Heretics, they had a rough start yesterday. They were missing their shots. They lost the pistols and both pistols in that first map against Sentinels. They lost versus
Riot, fix your game.
Classics.
Actually, though, where did Calm's bullet go?
Now, I'm already seeing kind of the little things that are being placed around spring.
Wait, do we have a tech timeout? Why is everybody frozen?
Yeah.
To take out Boo. Boo predictable on
Maybe.
that jump spot.
Gecko's
We saw
moving.
that rotate.
Oh,
from
okay,
A.
wait, everybody's moving now. What the fuck?
Benji as well, right at middle. These are the things that I fear about because Lev is so good with these lurks, with the flank
Ew, he has
timings,
this knife
with their
unupgraded.
audibles, and Team
What
Heretics, they
knife?
can't get
Which
caught
one?
here. Boo can't get caught at mid.
I don't remember what it's
B,
called. It's the
Benji can't get
Chinese
caught at mid.
knife, the one that was only in Chinese servers at first.
Oh, the Ignite?
The fan, yeah.
Again, early vandal out for Aspas. He was dealt with very handedly in that first round, unable to get much play building. But here we are going to be seeing a
They have a gamble stack on B, but
over towards the A site. As it stands,
they're not gonna really run into anything.
No.
We saw Team Heretics actually doing a few of these gamble stacks towards B yesterday against Sentinels as well, where
They're
had
having a
two
lot
or
of
three
faith in
players
Benji
where
Fishy.
normally it's just Boo to defend, but Lev's
No, this
walking
is just
the
their
busy zone for
gamble.
free.
This is them being like, okay, if they go B, we have 4 here. If they go A, we'll just
Gonna
retake.
be a convergence. And
That's why
starting with
Benji Fishy is
Icebox
not even
actually
gonna
kind of
peek
interesting
into
because
this. He's gonna
last
wait
time
for
the
somebody
head
to
was,
swing him and
11
right click.
Leviathan 15-13 win, but it was one of Heretics' worst maps statistically. So the fact that they got that close is surprising. And then Heretics surprised us yesterday as well by picking this.
But LEVIATÁN want to slow down the retake.
But
that's why you see them playing 3 up towards screens.
At this point, I do start looking at the orb progress as well. Com doing very well towards his. Obviously, after that first round, no surprises there. Mazzino not far away. He's actually farming this up. Lovely for him. Be quite close now.
Nice. Nice. All right, good shutdown. Mazzino's the only one that goes down, and he just had a Spectre, so all good.
And the second round for themselves.
It's this round right here where the half really gets going. Lev try to keep that progress towards those ultimates, towards those picking up every round that they can get. And yeah, you're right, Calm is pretty close to his ultimate as well, and he's been pretty good with it.
Oh yeah.
Landing his Hunter's Furies, getting value out of it with a tag on a player, or just blind, just launching it, getting the zone value, but normally he just comes out with a kill.
I think the crowd is with LEVIATÁN on this one. That's a first. Yesterday they were all about Team Heretics against Sentinels. But I think that's because they were salty that Sentinels won against DRX and Gen.G. Wait, this is a huge lurk.
They have no idea about
This is a huge lurk. Oh! Big. That was huge.
That's a tough pill to swallow for Team Heretics right now. They're in a 2 versus 4, and it looks like they're looking for an opportunity back in here. Spike hasn't been planted yet. Benji.
You're not going to isolate a fight on the high-low there.
Not happening.
And Boo's gonna save, yeah.
That round was over. Like,
that was big.
Cascade blocked that turret line off. And sometimes we've seen Team Heretics start with a player on that boiler to stop that Killjoy Molly from taking out their turret. But the way that Lev play, because they have that second control in Harbor, they can send that cascade out towards that boiler.
I feel like every time Boo's last live, he's always saving.
So Heretics needs to figure out a way to stop this from happening. Alarm bot, maybe play that player in that position, but great bonus round strategy.
Honestly, a lot of the times he is, to be honest. Like, I can't even... But I think that's mainly because he usually plays sites solo, especially on Icebox. He's like solo B, I think.
Clearly they have to make their minds up and to go for a little bit of a high, I wouldn't even say high risk, but it was a slightly risky approach from King. Why not in your bonus? You have that extra round as a buffer, a lovely concept.
There's 2 things I've noticed now about what Lev has planned here on their attack side in these first few rounds. So the first one was
what flag is that on Mazzino's hand?
The second thing was now this A split by denying middle. Right there, that tries to force more of Team Heretics over to defend B, to defend middle. That's going to be less players to defend A.
So let's actually look at the tangible impact of that already. The adjustment of the Killjoy utility is there, Benji far more present. Now, they've said that, they've conditioned them to respect this, but you're going to see the buy obviously suffering, only Boo making it away with that Phantom in hand. Sheriff's outside of it, but we know that Heretics can hit with this. And they've gone for a bit of an aggressive lean as well. Stinger close enough by, you've got Woot looking for a brawl here, but Aspas waiting. He's got a read on this one. Yeah, he absolutely does. Eyes on the prize for Aspas.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Wait, Boo got techs. But it's all good. Wait, the trades. 3v3.
He finds so much impact, even if it's just 1 kill. Mazzino, gotta be
oh, Mazzino's dead.
You can see Benji desperate to get him, and Benji's going for the ends on the follow-up as well.
No way.
They've got to know about King. He was the one who took down.
Oh, this is fucked.
How do they position around this? Let's see. An upgrade for Benji, a Stinger still, but it's perfect for
Oh my god.
I'm surprised you're not even watching that.
Shit.
A couple missed shots here and there from Aspas, but go, Josh.
That couldn't have been more perfect for Team Heretics. And I was looking at Boo's positioning, aggressive on B. He actually goes 1 for 1, but that first kill, it was unpunished. Aspas, I thought for sure.
Has your Twitch been doing that, where it's like, it'll like shrink the screen for some reason? Dude, does that to me all the time. It's so annoying.
That's a must-needed swing round for Team Heretics there, as they lost that first gun round.
And a stark reminder that this was a very close series last time they met on this map as well. Heretics deserve and they command respect here. And aggression seems to be the name of the game. They're doubling down on this. Mini Boo!
Oh. Okay, 1 for 1. No, Rien's got Mazzino. Fuck.
Finding Mazzino. Tex, King, and Com. How the hell are you meant to make this one work now? So many bodies here. Lovely little off angle for Miniboo in case they try and push up. They can swing together, they can work together. And let's see.
Damn.
That's exactly the case. He gets a fair free fight near on King. And Tex and Com, what options do you have? A beautiful shot.
No, damn, bro.
Trade. Heretics trying to hit together as a
This is
team.
almost impossible.
Not impossible, but improbable, Josh.
I'm loving the repositionings together. They realize 3 versus 1. Let Tex get to the site, plant that spike, and lock himself out.
I love this.
Fundamentals.
Showing that heads up, that calmness on stage. Just look at this little stack here. Knowing that Tex might want
Tex is gonna swing right into it.
Oh my god.
Wait.
What the hell, Tex? Surgical precision, and now he's got a real game. He's got a real chance in this. This was a 1v3, bear in mind. He's looking for another body to drop, but no one's giving him that game because Miniboo's been left having to scour away. Now, Tex with just basically that gun in hand. But 2 targets, that's 1. Oh,
No, fuck.
2 HP. More than enough for that man.
Fucking whiffed, man. He fucking
You
whiffed.
saw the danger starting to creep in.
It's only been 2 rounds in a row that Lev has lost, but I would not be shocked to see if a coach calls a timeout right now with the way that they were moving up there. First round that Calm gets his ultimate, he doesn't even get to use it. They walk up, look, through the Viper wall alone, no trade potential, just everything is just so sloppy this round from Team Lev. They need to be more grouped. They need to be more...
Bro? How did he kill? That was insane. I mean, it was good.
It was insane.
That's true.
So,
watch your back.
Yeah. Lev, they need to tighten up a little bit more if they want to do this. And they win off the back of their individuality and finding these openings, especially on their lurks. But the way that Team Heretics right now, they just won at A, they're stacking B right now. I love this switch up, and it's only one initiator to deal with this. So this dart from Calm needs to secure the info in back yellow. Otherwise, this setup from Team Heretics is going to crush Lev.
Feels like a trap, doesn't it? And now they look to get proactive.
Oh, it's such a trap.
The fight to Leviathan. The second they showed, even just a centimeter, even just a pixel out of place, they pounce. And now, once again, they're down 2 players at the very start.
These early fights for Team Heretics, it was working so well for them yesterday.
It's cooked. It's cooked, chat.
With Miniboo and that Gecko, the dizzy flash. But into A site, Team Lev go. They have that Viper's Pit. They might use it to secure this round. If they get a good spike plant, they get the good positioning on that Viper's Pit, they might be able to turn this 3v5 around. But that Thrash on the other side of things makes them second guess it. Tex holding his ground, so good in these positions to tap them out.
Time to go though. Miniboo set into motion.
Dude.
And it's just poetry. Look at his connection on Tex.
Oh my god. Ping.
Com, the only one alive, trying to secure his teammate at the least, but you can see the killer's on the way, and he is hungry for blood. Com can't defend them here. There's nothing more. How deep can Com go on this though?
No, dude. Fuck.
In control, Josh. The early aggression.
Oh, looks like it's starting sooner
Shut
than I
up.
thought.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
They're crumbling.
It's just a tied game. Shut up.
Instantly as they crush Team Lev.
Valorant is all about
Sorry, Neon is
webs and flows.
These guys pants down in the back.
Yeah, Neon's really
goes,
gross.
Dizzy, everything, just perfectly
But
timed.
it is what it is.
Of early
Just skill issue, I guess.
when they felt like
nice
that
get to Walker.
unfathomable team where no one quite understood how they were supposed to
She's a very strong character.
there. And we are seeing them look so good here. But it's only 3-3.
Early B split as well.
No, Benji Fishy gets Tex.
Oh man, I don't know if there was a gap maybe or something.
There
This has
was a
got his
gap. I think there was a gap.
King wanting to trade
I'm like
that.
90% sure there was a gap.
You got away with a little naughtiness in middle. They're not going to let it happen again. But for Lev, they're losing out on bodies so early here now, so consistently. This is the first time they've at least got towards yellow. They've got that, but they've still lost a man in middle. Benji brought back to attention, but already cleared a little by Miniboo. I like this. They're so proactive.
That ultimate for 3 or 4 rounds now. 4 versus 5 here. Oz has that late stage drop off. Go ahead, get the hand in with this. Already, Team Heretics have that man advantage. There's the value of their lives a little more play for that. They have that lockdown. Yes, on counter it.
And Boo marvelous playing him here towards their early series.
This is scary.
Take the space.
You want to scare it?
Get close, get that lockdown.
Well, he was just getting ready for like everybody to act at the same time. You know what I mean?
I
One of the
see.
previous strengths Heretics held with a retake prowess. However,
Probably like talking to Aspas, being like, "Hey, I'm gonna break this molly, and as soon as I
wish we
do,
could
take
hear
the
their-
spite."
with the lockdown.
I wish we could hear their comms when their face came on.
Wait, King got 3. Hold, what the fuck? What were the observers watching, bro? I didn't even see what happened. I just saw like fucking calm die, I think, or like I don't even know what the hell happened.
Oh my god. Aspas has a wedding ring. He's a band on his left hand.
Oh my
Is
god.
he married? Is he actually married?
Wow,
now?
just a lucky spam. Wow, Woot whiffed hard there.
But I have to wonder about Team Heretics. When they get
I don't trust that right click no more. That's how Zekin lost the last game.
No break in the trend. Just what the doctor ordered.
They didn't see.
Approach from Lev as well. They're faking this B pressure, but
They didn't see Mini Boo go up.
Team Heretics, they're not advancing.
Yeah, Mini Boo and Woot waiting. And there's been aggression here, so they should be heads up to it. They should be aware.
Still.
They still have to deal with it, and it's
Why did-
none the wiser. Woot can now evacuate as well.
Why did
Again,
King not
early
swing?
man advantage. How many times the Heretics can
He wants to stay up for the
Some
smokes.
Heretics had that early man advantage. They backed all the way off here. They're trying to stay in maze. They don't want to back off all the way. They want to keep some pressure up. Rians pops that drain, gets this info. And this is valuable information. Pulls Benji and Miniboo back over towards A. 4 players to defend.
Yeah, but again, we saw them stick the landing in the last one. Leviathan closing that gap. King giving them masses of safety, but Woot still wanting a little more. Looking above the wall, and he
What the fuck is that? Wait, Rien's got 2?
Discipline back and forth, and Leviathan struggling to match this step by step.
And Lev,
Benji Fishy's already in the
all these
front.
rounds are developing so
trapped.
slowly. And they're getting picked off. Some of these players, last round it was through the smoke at middle. Here, it's at lower A after they try to fake their B. A different approach every round from Lev, but right now Team Heretics is almost perfectly reading them, staying a step ahead.
him.
Calm, trying
He's
to
got
save here.
Benji.
Not much else he can do.
I
Not when
mean,
his
he's
teammates go
trying
down
to
in that
save,
fashion.
but
Team Heretics is going to pick up another round.
okay,
and
it looks.
gonna push him.
Nah,
first 3
he'll
match,
get the save.
talking eye test, this should be in Heretics' wheelhouse to close it out.
Very much so.
Having said that, we did say that about Sentinels yesterday, and you see how that turned out.
I feel at this point, all the teams we
4-4,
have in the later
fuck,
parts of the
dude.
tournament, even if you go back to yesterday as well, everyone.
I think, like, I don't know why King didn't go for a trade there,
Obviously, there are
honestly.
strengths, but
That's why I was
every
like, why did he
ability
not
is
swing
so-
with him?
So sky high. Now we're hitting
Just let him
round 9 and we
die.
do have that timeout. You theory crafted that you're seeing frustration. I mean, not great deals of it, and obviously the tempo of this game has been very hard to pin
Yeah, I don't
down.
know. I think King probably should have tried to get a trade there or something.
Because again, we've had the early aggression from Heretics. They've been often going for that. Both sides, we've been seeing it work well. But then also they know exactly when to fall back, play patient, play passive, and make Leviathan take that space.
He has a
and
wedding
actually
band
deal with
on.
this.
One of the things
Or a
that you have to
ring.
look for is that on
Could just be a
Lev,
ring.
they only have
I don't
that
know if
Sobas
it
and Initiator,
necessarily
so
means
to
that he's
actually
married.
find
That's
out
bad
where
luck.
Heretics is playing, you have to
That means
face
you'll
spectacle,
never get
you have to
married.
show your body, take that duel.
Wait, if
So,
you put on a
what they
ring?
have, though, that they can rely on
If you
is
put
that
a ring on
double
your ring
controller.
finger, that means you'll
Use
never
the
get married.
cascades, use the walls
Or
to be
whatever.
able to deny info and create more pressure. What we
Okay.
haven't seen is how Tex is dealing with the turret and the alarm bot from Benji. If you create a little bit of pressure through middle by maybe mullying the boiler turret or peeking it,
Call me
and
a
destroying it,
skeptic, but I'm gonna say that's not true.
or, like, complicate
I don't
things.
know.
But
A lot of
also,
people
you
believe
can
it.
definitely take control of the map with just a dart and just a cascade.
You're telling me
and
when
save
you were a
drone.
kid,
We've
you
seen
never
couple
put a
of times
ring
now, though,
on your ring
that someone
finger?
from Lev has died early through
On my
spam
left
or
hand? No.
smoke or
I
through
don't
aggression
fucking
and a
know,
high-low
dude. I
setup.
don't even know
We're
what
not getting any
what
value from
side it goes
anything
on.
going right now, but
To
what
be
we're
honest
good
with
at
ya.
is
Left hand
instilling
is
Aspas
your
on A,
wedding.
moving together somewhere else, and then letting the round develop, seeing if Aspas can take any duels. I mean, he's rated as the best duelist in the world. Give him the duels, set him up on A like they're doing right here. They move somewhere else, leave him alone to take a timing if he wants it. Put pressure somewhere else, take out that turret, take out that alarm bot, pressure Boo back, cause a rotation, and then go for it. Still a minute 20 left, and it looks like Aspas actually doesn't want to stay inserted here. It's going to be King instead. He's had value before. He snuck into A, for example, on pistol round. Here comes 4 towards B, and Boo.
Oh, this is so dangerous.
This is so dangerous.
So much misplay. Players here. He's gonna get contact and fall away. Tried to make a little bit of
That
a
was
stand,
scary.
but outstay as well, and it's the right choice. Leviathan taking all that B space. First time they haven't lost a player early. Ult comes in, quick rotations coming in. They were rewarded last time when they were
Big shot.
Aspas. Mechanically, still one to always be feared. But
One still Snowman.
Did Aspas see the player? He absolutely did. But he's got one left.
Oh,
one right,
Aspas needs to
one
get the
above.
fuck
Who's gonna
out.
take on
No, he
Texas?
couldn't get
Benji
out.
finding Aspas. And again, Heretics holding the line. But look at King.
Pistol round. All
King
over.
has to go big
Do
here.
they expect it
Like,
now? Do they
big,
see it now?
big.
The silence once again deafening, ringing in their ears. But King gets
No, King, no. That's not what we need.
He is the backbone right now. So much faith in that man. Leaving just Mazzino.
Oh my god. Mazzino's got to go save now.
Just a save.
Why didn't he
Fuck.
plant
And
though
at the
for the
first
money?
shot, Aspas got from top yellow and Rian snapping.
Because then they would have been able to
towards
defuse
Snowman.
it, huh?
You'd think Lev
Yeah,
finally finds
well,
the rhythm
I
back
guess.
in.
They get more
No,
money.
shutdown instantly responded to.
The
Okay,
lurks
hold on, I'll
aren't
be back.
working.
They're not. The thing is, they're setting up these lurks, but when they're going towards these other positions, they're fully committing
Yeah, there's
and
too much
losing
loss
too
there.
many bodies. If you just want to force that reaction, show your bodies. Once you've shown enough people there, or if you tap the spike, if you haven't shown enough bodies there, that's going to force that rotation. Now you just fall back. But right now, they're trying to push Snowman with that Viper lurk through A. They're trying to do this late round connection, but they can't even secure the map.
Gotta say, what we're seeing here from Heretics is very, very beautiful Valorant. It's a perfectly balanced affair here. And it's putting Leviathan through their paces on a map that I'd say is probably one of their stronger points too. Love watching Leviathan here. They don't get clean victories. We've heard that from the desk, a lot of OTs, but still, a very strong map. Knocked down.
Wow, wait, that's going to break it.
About this. They had Sova Gecko in position to deal with this lockdown.
Wow, that is so fucking annoying.
Locked in, reading everything, still struggling to break through towards the site. Leviathan making it up towards Maze.
Am I the only one? What do you mean by that, Novi?
One up towards the belt. The swing from Rienzi gets cleared. That's better. Mazzino gonna find the first. Untreated either. Now Benji gets involved though. Chaos on the site. They know there's two on the site from the Dizzy.
Oh my god, everybody's blind. No, Whoop gets two, but it's traded by Tex.
Have the player advantage, but they don't.
Oh my fucking god.
They didn't run. He's out of there. And down to a 2v2.
Dude, Neon's gotta be so annoying to play against. The turret's down too. Dude, they don't expect this fling.
But already Lev, they feel something's wrong. They can feel it in the air. There's something happening they don't like. They don't have that full picture on A. But being proactive may not get them where they want. It's Miniboo on the angle. He's going to hear these steps. He's ready. He's waiting.
No.
And he's doing absolutely
No.
for Heretics.
Fuck me, bro. Come on.
So good from Team Heretics there. So
Do these guys
often
ever fucking
rotate
miss?
So late from that B site, afraid of a lurker, and wait until it's a full commit. This time he goes for the flank, but because Lev hasn't planted, they haven't fallen back into Boo yet. Miniboo knows, okay, they're pushing through, they're looking for me. He holds that position. Beautiful work, but again, another great convergence here on Maze, getting back into that top site, that nest area. Team Heretics is fighting
That is
so well
wild.
together here.
That is wild. How did bro
Usually we
get in
look
there?
For retakes here, they're fighting together, 4 people on the site to defend it.
They have the perfect balance, and it's terrifying to witness. And you can see the Lever struggling to find a solution. They haven't found that one cure to their ills. Maybe trying to deal with some of that utility now. Maybe starting to explore middle a little bit. Apply pressure. Don't allow Heretics to have these secure rotations. And look at the reclear from Heretics.
This is what Lev needed to do. They broke that turret. This is the first time, we're at round 11, that they're actually dealing with this utility. Look at how Team Heretics has to move. Boo is alone at B. That alarm bot is the only thing spotting for his middle. Benji's spotting for that tube walk-in. And Boo has to give up all of B site here. King,
That Dizzy gets some
walking up.
decent
They're gonna
info,
keep this
though.
Contact. They're going to force a reaction. But instead, Lev, they're actually called back. They know that they have this site, but they don't have the lockdown this round to work with. They had it before. Team Heretics, what is this read? Look, they're already rotating. They're going to beat Lev here.
What are their tells? What have they got going on? They've got such a good read. Boo now absolutely knows it. Looking to invest the ult.
He has a molly to stop the plant as well.
See if that comes in. Aspas trying to hunt him down though. He's looking for that opportunity already. Gonna have the ult coming in. Miniboo's fallen. King holding the line. Mosh on top, but it's gonna be awkward from CT. It's King.
Bruh,
Desperate to do
he
damage.
really
But
whiffed.
Heretics trading back. It's still a 3v3.
What the
Boo's
fuck
always
is going
playing.
on?
Rien still
3v3?
has his, and
Benji's all the way on the
closing
flank.
the gap. There's the ult from Rien's.
No.
Does connect. He's found
No.
He's clearing. He's setting up Benji.
Oh my
who's
god,
so
no.
reserved, so on point, but Com needs to clutch here, but he can't even see the spike.
You
How
have
much
dart
can
and
he
5.
do?
You have dart and
Attack's got
5.
his attention. He has to keep spamming.
Pull out your fucking gun, Com! What the hell? What are you doing?
Perfect half here.
You have to keep in mind, Lev won pistol. They won that round 2. They converted the
Bro,
bonus.
why are you...
3-0
Why commit to the knife pull out
Team
there?
Heretics.
What?
They've been almost flawless in the last 8 rounds. Unstoppable. Their reads have been perfect. Their rotations have been timed perfectly. And when I looked at this map, I'm thinking win conditions for Lev. The lurks, the flanks, breaking that util, being a thorn in the side of Team Heretics. I see that on the bonus, that early flank on A, the split.
Bro, come
perfect.
on,
Where has
Leviathan.
that
Come
been
on,
since?
brother.
Been missing. MIA. Operator out for Rien's. They're going in.
Nice shot, Aspas.
Go on, Aspas. Have a
Shut
round.
down that fucking op. Shut down that op.
Right now, Woot shows no
Nice.
respect. Doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on aggression, and Miniboo almost rewarded. This man looks feral the way he's trying to just chomp away at them over towards A. But it's only him now. Big advantage for Lev. Excluding the HP on Aspas, they have everything they would need. But Miniboo is unrelenting. He wants back in. Got faith in Benji towards B. He's got Boo over here as well.
A little bit of info for Miniboo. Maybe pauses him for just a brief moment here. Lev waiting for that slip up from Team Heretics. Team Heretics 3 versus 5, maybe looking to equalize it, going for an aggressive peek. Lev can punish that, clean up the round safe. But right now the full regroup and Benji. He's got the amount to cover his left. All he has to do is look right.
His timing was just okay. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. And a couple
Okay.
of guys come whizzing past, but it's Com to find him. Now,
I don't really think that was
Miniboo on the way,
worth-
but they're far. This is the first time Leviatán have, it feels like, found that pattern that
I don't think that was really
I
worth
guess
for
the tempo to play this
Benji,
right. They have a
but-
free plant.
And a Viper's Pit to secure if they need it. Calm, also Hunter's Fury. Is gonna be difficult for Team Heretics to bring
yeah,
that
but I
one
mean,
way.
they have
Help
neon
get
ults.
out,
This
but
could be scary.
Zeno, bottom of the site here. And the flank.
Oh, no.
Hold on. It's down to a 2v2. Aspas was
No.
the spam
He's
so
dead.
close.
No.
They're cutting down
Yeah, at least they got him.
way. But King clutch this up. Boo commanding
What?
him to turn around to pay him attention. But King waits with patience, head held high. He's gonna hear this.
No, the molly.
King now just has to play it to the
Nice.
King keeping Leviatán within touching distance.
Fuck. Okay, well, I mean,
Distance.
if we can get
Everything
the
here, big
pistol,
teams reading each other.
it should be
Lev
all
found
right.
The start they wanted, but still in touching distance.
Once it got to those dangerous rounds, the
If
real
we can
thing,
get the
it was a
pistol,
Heretics game, but Leviatán showing
that would be
tenacity
massive.
and giving us a close affair at 7-5. Don't go away from this.
God, bro, Miniboo almost became, Miniboo almost became a fucking problem. Wanna gonna fix?
Oh. Was that what you were asking me?
What? Yeah, when you just leave your phone in the washer, like who does that?
I was like, where did that question come from?
That's what I was telling you. I was like, why? Why is this guy's phone in the washer? I have no idea what this is.
A Red Bull commercial, most likely. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's an event sponsored by Red Bull for some sort of,
Probably a little tourney.
something like that. I know they do tourneys on the, okay, time to mute the State Farm ad. I know they do tourneys on the off season. Just to, like, keep players warm, you know what I mean?
Those are so good.
I have a State Farm commercial, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Chobani.
Does that mean my targeted ads just think I'm old? Because they keep giving me insurance insurance commercials.
I'm getting movie. I just got a movie. Now I got a Levi's commercial, I think.
Bro, wait. The AI, the algorithm thinks I'm just old, man. What the fuck? I don't want to buy fucking home and auto insurance. And now I got a fucking accounting ad. Like, bro, what do they think I do all day? What the fuck is this? Oh, we're back. Okay.
You said it perfectly, of course. Leviathan starting very well. They got the pistol, they did what they needed early doors. However, beyond that, you got to look at King for finding them impact. He got them, I'd say 2 rounds in this one, easily, if not more. But beyond that, it was a whitewash for Heretics.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna move my fan real quick.
To pick up those first few rounds, I think, okay, going into the second half, we're going to see something very similar. But what ended up happening in that first half, after those first three rounds, was Team Heretics getting in the faces of Lev and stopping anything from developing. So here, is Lev going to be able to get away with their game plan again? Already very aggressive contact play.
Taste of their own medicine, perhaps here. Heretics are going to have a horrible surprise. They've heard the jump spot, but look who's waiting. Boo, they're aware. And now they're very aware, and it's an effective trade for Heretics. Boo!
Holy, Mazzino is so
Oh, the whiffs, bro. What the fuck was
Tex
that?
and Com have to respect this. You can't stick around. Com trying to make a quick escape here. And they've noted the follow-up player. They know where both of them
Tex is
are.
like,
They know
it's
Tex
both
is
here.
back.
Tex now. Oh, they run him like an absolute bug. Heretics!
Dude, the whiffs on the early round is terrible, bro. We might have lost this map.
Pamphlet. And right there, Team Heretics picking up that pistol round in that second half. Lev, they thought they had the read going in there for that aggressive push through lower A, but Team Heretics ready and waiting there. Maybe a little bit of a weapon switch at that moment, but the way that Miniboo was jump spotting from Bell to see if anyone was holding that deep line, no one was there, no one was pushed up on that higher angle. So it's either full passive on A or this aggression's coming in. Team Heretics ready and punished it.
This is a terrifying start for Leviathan, considering they struggled into the gun rounds. You were hoping that they'd at least pick up the pistol to be able to close gap, but now, yeah, they're on the receiving end. You can see Miniboo, once again, ferocious in approach, but he's going to be quelled here for now. Doesn't want to overextend, or give too much away. They can show patience here. You're looking at, on the other side, Tex has the Sheriff, Zeno as well, and Aspas, so there's always a little bit of danger, but a stack.
Stack is at the wrong site.
Oh, boy.
He's gonna probably walk into a B site. They're popping the drones, and as we see them play on every map, basically, they like to group in these 4 or 5 man plays. If there is one lurking around, they're just holding that space and going for a really late.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to think.
Team Heretics, sometimes they play rounds too slow. In a situation like this,
I swear I'm going to lose it, Princess. If I watch Team Heretics eliminate another North American team. Not even North America, just Americas in general, bro. I'm gonna lose it.
Struggle for them. But in a 5 versus 5 post plant against Sheriffs on 3, Classics on 2, this should be an easy cleanup for Team Heretics. Now it's just all about prioritizing who gets the ultimate orbs. Is it Riens? Is it Woot? They're the closest right now.
And you know, them Silvers don't really know what to do.
Boy, you can see it every time there's an opportunity. He's giving it a crack. Doesn't want to get traded too far away. They're just going to fall off towards the backside of yellow. Leviathan testing the waters, but so far it's Boo.
Dude, just fucking die, man. Get it over with.
Opting now to go down to the spike at this point. And Heretics going to back away. Really, the only one they didn't want to lose out on would have been the likes of Woot, Boo, potentially. Maybe Miniboo, keep that SMG in hand. That would be nice. Still very usable on the Neon. But Leviathan having to go through their paces here. They are watching this game slowly be taken away from them.
When we look at
this is the round. 9 of 5.
Best of 5.
Come on.
Lower finals.
This is the round. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Let me see it. Show me your breathing, Leviathan. Show me your breathing.
It's either they win
they were gonna take that first
all the
map,
rounds,
and this is the way it's going,
or they lose
maybe
all
they
the
should have thought
rounds.
going a different map, perhaps
Just like
the side
yesterday.
of Lotus, for example, instead of
And every
Icebox,
other
the way
game.
that Team Heretics was looking yesterday.
You know, honestly, I think it's you. You're bad luck. Can you go away?
I look at that Sunset map 2, that Abyss map 3.
I don't know.
Those are
It's always
Heretics'
overtime
best
with them.
maps.
Every
They
game I
start 1-0
watch with
up
you,
there.
it's fucking... It never goes the way I want it to.
Yeah, the red flags are starting to wave, but
I'm just real.
this is the
No, you're negative influence, putting negative vibes into
we
the
actually get a game here.
universe.
Leviathan do need to convert
Yes.
this, otherwise it
They're
feels
manifesting
like
their
it's so likely
loss.
to work out for Heretics, but
You're manifesting their
two
loss.
rifles here. Boo's got one, Benji the other, Bulldog with Woot. Oh,
Nice
Good
shot.
start.
big impact there. Taking away Rien's is huge.
And for as many high impact, high energy moments this game has had, there's also been
Who's
all
got
these
light? Oh my god.
pauses. Oh,
3
that's
people
two
got
players
light.
spotted on this drone. Right now, Team Heretics, they're down a man. 4 versus 5. They've been spotted 2 other players towards B. Right now, they have the option to either continue going B, where they've been spotted, or they go back to A. Right now, Lev, though, they want to reclear middle. Make sure there's no lurk. Make sure that that rotation between A and B, they can catch someone.
I
on
love
that
the little
rotation, but
echo
they
that we
just
hear
miss the
throughout the
timing.
stadium.
This timing could be outrageous. He's seen to
What, from like the voice lines?
damage towards Mazzino as well.
No, like
While this
the-
happens,
like
they
just
press the
anything.
issue towards A, speeding things up. Aspas waiting patiently.
Oh,
Looking
this
down
is
from above.
scary.
He decides to back away, play it
Wait,
patient.
Tex.
shows none of that patience, none of that
Tex.
respect. He goes in head first, finds himself to
Oh, Mazzino.
Wow.
Mazzino.
Good for the time.
What
It's
the
not
fuck
Mazzino's
was
there.
that?
He's going to peter out here. This was the bonus for Heretics. And a big moment for Leviathan to try and stick, really, some sort of resistance starting.
Nice.
There we go. Leviathan 4 alive.
It's not Mazzino's
and
round
very well
or game.
handled in the end.
No, this is not Mazzino's map.
For Team Heretics, not converted, looking at the end of the round there to deal as much damage as they could to Lev's economy just to set up those next rounds here, playing that long game. But again, so many pauses in the round. It's like there's so much tension in the air you can feel in these moments. 30 seconds go by, 40 seconds go by, and barely any progress in the round.
I need smiles.
It's like there's these big, high-impact moments, and then people are suddenly get scared, nervous.
Yeah, the gravitas of the matchup itself certainly showing, as King has been.
Oh,
pretty
King,
good
not
on
again,
Boo.
please.
Was thinking about it, but he wasn't alone. There was Com here on this site as well, so it's not like you get a fair fight on one. There is backup to this.
But it's pressure, it's map control, it's forced a reaction from Lev, but stealing the space, King getting behind yellow like this, yes, Team Heretics knows that this is in play, leaving Benji here to maybe take this duel. That re-clear on the drone.
I want to keep my eyes on how far forward he is here as well.
I also want to see how Team Heretics reacts off that drone.
At least
damn.
He wants this fight.
I mean, he may want the fight, but the timing's going to be everything on this one. They're going to pause here probably.
Huge timing, huge timing.
And now with the crowd, they're going to start turning around, checking behind them.
Nice, King. I think both of them heard the crowd there, to be honest.
On red alert. Aspas maybe got a feeling on this one, and he is right. That is he dealt with. He can't
Ah,
get back in time.
but Mazzino and Tex.
Mazzino, Tex keeping the A site safe. Tex is starting to heat up now.
Let's
Showing
fucking
some
go, Tex.
Real heavy hits. As Rienz will have to watch that clock tick away. Timing not going to be on his side. And this looking like a rather
Nice. Good flush, bro. Good flush that guy out, bro. Fuck you. You're not saving the rifle. Fuck you. Holy fuck. Why did that monitor look so
Yeah, did you
grainy?
see that? I was about to ask
Playing
that.
on a CRTV. Oh, King definitely heard the crowd there.
We have to look at Tex and Aspas here as well. Like, we can't not talk about these guys.
I think King and Benji Fishy heard the crowd.
These are two
Yeah,
of the
he
players
did.
on that team to do it.
He definitely did. He said thank you to the
I
crowd.
can see the Reddit threads already.
Yeah.
I can see him.
Yeah.
I can't believe the crowd gave it away.
I'm surprised they don't do anything about that.
It's okay.
Like, they
We'll
don't
just,
care.
we'll just start turning off the X-ray.
It's
Then
they
what do you
try
expect?
to.
How did it happen?
It's not like you can.
It's not even that they're like he's really hearing the crowd per se. It's just he can hear the vibe, like he can feel the vibrations.
Could be a tearaway game. This is now game on.
Gotta upgrade these stadiums, put some bulletproof glass, soundproof glass all around.
That's what they did in COD. They used to put players. They used to put players in like a soundproof booth. Wait, Miniboo got Tex.
Stop it. Miniboo already taken away Tex, who's been pretty much the rock of this A site.
But yeah, they used to do that back in Call of Duty.
Okay on those entries, but he hasn't been
They'd put him in like a soundproof booth, so that way, no, like they couldn't hear vibrations and stuff.
Through middle right now.
I mean, you took down Tex, why not try it? But the timing could be everything here. Com trying to make up for that. Maybe just take a glance. He takes more than a glance, but he loses his life. I don't think that was worth it at this point. They put question marks now all over the map.
And now with that kill, Benji retrieves that weapon. He's going to group. They're going to
question marks out all over the map.
They have that Thrash as well to invest. They have the numbers now.
Leviathan don't know what Heretics are trying to do.
Get that plant for free.
Because Com died there? Wait.
Maybe perhaps.
He detained Rians.
Oh no, Rians.
Still awkward. But Boo's still here. They still need to clear out Boo on this, and if all the rest of Heretics can keep their attention turned, he's gonna be
oh no.
terrible surprise waiting. And now we look at
it's cooked.
Aspas in a 1v3. So many angles to try and clear by himself, and only 40 HP to do so. Benji got the rifle. Woots got himself the bulldog. It's a disaster.
No.
And Heretics
no.
Just as we start talking about how the
you say or stop.
Nice. You know, like Rick Grimes in that one scene.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel talking to Leviathan right now. No.
Able to get these trades is so good from Heretics right now. Lev trying to rely on their individuals to be able to close these rounds out, but it's not working for them at all, and it hasn't been all game.
You should run.
One away from the ult here. Mazzino 2 off.
I think Benji just noted that cascade through the wall. He's alerted to this. He's going to sit in that spawn. He's going to wait for that push through and allow his teammates to go forward towards B. Lev, yes, they're transitioning over. Yes, they have weapons right now. But again, Heretics, they can just wait this out. 15 seconds, then they go again. Viper Orb's going to come back up. That neon wall, they just cross, they disrespect it, they get in there. Benji still alert to that A push right now.
Waiting.
4 versus 3 on this B site though. This is in favor of Team Heretics.
Yeah, Benji's starting to lean a little closer though, just in case. The Miniboo waiting on the drop for the wall.
Wow. Damn.
Great spacing from Heretics here. High Dizzy off the back and
King needs to win that first fight.
Mazzino trying to dodge above and around as best he could. Support's on the way, but it's far away. Tex taking the long rotation. You can already see Benji's utility will be in play for that. Aspas has to go all the way around. We're going to need an Aspas round here. Maybe Tex, maybe Mazzino. They're going to need someone to do some heavy hitting here. Tex gonna have to take the damage on this one, and Aspas already falling.
Dude, either nope, GG's. We lost the round.
Tex is so slow.
The composure is just perfect from them.
Well, he needed, because the alarm bot and the turret caught him, he needed Aspas or Mazzino to like start making some noise. And by making some noise, I mean by actively getting some picks.
Naughtiness and there's not. It's 11 for Heretics. Josh, they are playing an exceptionally good game today.
To kind of hide the fact of how, like, how close or far away he was, you know what I mean?
To this next day, best of 5, lower finals. When we see them getting to these stage of tournaments,
Timeout Leviathan, I'm guessing.
What are they saying? Heretics? Heretics?
Yeah.
Matchups, they've crumbled. Vitality, Fnatic, and KC were some of the few that have taken them out in these types of stages. But here, looking very confident to keep steamrolling through Lev right now. They look,
Mazzino's their IGL, right?
No, King is Leviathan's IGL and Boo is Team Heretics IGL.
Was Mazzino IGL last tournament?
No. Mazzino's never been an IGL. It's always been King.
They are behind the curve. They've got a couple of ults here though, and if you're Leviathan, you kind of need it to work out. As we highlighted,
King and Mazzino are the only 2 players that have like stayed on Leviathan.
It's not a good feeling, even if you know it's a best of 5.
Oh right, Aspas is like relatively
still
new.
not enjoying what's being brought to
Well, Aspas was on Loud.
High level plays out of Heretics, and that sounds silly almost at this point. Of course,
that's Leviathan's CEO.
really goddamn well. I mean, they've got the perfect read.
Aspas?
So Lev,
What?
No, the guy they just showed on the
I
screen.
was like,
Aspas
Aspas?
is already
No.
tipping quite heavily towards Heretics now.
TH loses first map. Just watch. Yeah, that's the delusional spirit.
Yes.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yes.
That's what I need.
Get the 3 map wins, but to give up
Hey, they just need 4 rounds, bro. Like all of this half.
right before you play against your opponent's best map. That's not the start to a BO5 that you want. Team Heretics off the back.
Oh my
of that
god,
time, and the
Miniboo
triple
gets a
peek on
pick in
middle.
mid.
They're just flexing a little. They are making this so hard to deal with. If it was a Leviathan timeout, obviously Heretics can check in as well, and they use that time perfectly.
Did they time out?
The crazy thing about
Leviathan did, yeah.
I've seen Team
I didn't
Heretics
even
play
realize. Oh
on
my
this
God.
map and wish that they would do a
That was
play
their
like
second
that.
one
And I
too,
never
so
see it, but they pull it
meanwhile
out.
Team Heretics
It's over.
has both of
He's
them.
already checked on. He's had to
It's
pull away
over, like
initially,
bend
still
over.
wants to stick by yellow, but he's the only one on this side of the map. And it looks like a double pump. They're going all the way back around towards that A site.
2 things I look for here on that left defense. That lockdown, that
Rotate,
Hunter's Fury
rotate.
is gonna force Team Heretics
Gar, gar,
all the way
gar.
back. But can they capitalize off of it?
Nar.
I'm not
You're
sure.
not Australian. Can you shut up?
The spike's gonna get planted. Yes, Team Heretics.
I don't know why you
right
keep
now.
doing that. Nah.
Nar.
They might use that Hunter's Fury early
Nar.
to take them off the spike.
You're not Australian.
Miniboo clears side out. for
Ar,
Fury.
I'm the
Hunter Fury,
hunter.
Yonicom is good for this. He's not getting his usual reward.
Damn,
That's fast.
damn.
Damn, you're bad.
It's Miniboo showing control.
Ain't no way you're saying that to Aspas right now.
Lockdown is in. Plant is there, however. Rien's looking for his man, looking for a body to drop.
He's dead.
No way. No way!
Drive up and he's done his damage. He'll accept his fate. He's basically.
How
given
does
them
he get
12.
two?
He's now calm. Has to face the music. Has to go and fight. Otherwise, he has to watch this round.
He's gonna die.
tick away
He never
in front of his
crushes.
eyes. And now a 1v4.
Not in a 1v4.
They're gonna have to
You are
move towards
crazy.
this, though. He's gonna get half. A great attempt, but not enough. Heretics up to 12. Beautifully played. And they have turned up here today, eyeing off that
I'm loving the evolution of this team right now.
It's
so
The way
sad.
that they're introducing new elements
It's
to
so
gameplay
expected.
that I haven't seen all year from them. The way
No
that they go for
offense.
that
Wow, bro. That is
That's
so
unlucky.
unfortunate.
They find
That's
a pick
unlucky.
instead. The way that Rien sits in this lockdown, waiting.
Rien's
just
is
gonna
such
go
good, though.
push.
I push,
and
bro.
if anyone comes in a second or two before it
I
pops,
won't
he's gonna
lie.
get the rewards for it, and it pays dividends.
And now look at them suffering. Mazzino can't even afford armor. They're just trying to make something happen, and Aspas just sent into the blender, sent probably into an early body bag. King affected by the dizzy as well, and now they want to
Probably
turn the
into an
screws,
early
apply the
body
pressure
bag.
harder. And Heretics showing some cool composure here. And just pumping
What's her
the
name
brakes.
again? Starts with a
big
Y?
test, and then
Pansy?
just slowing it down.
Pansy. Pansy? Hansy?
Pansy.
Benji
With a P.
for that A push. He's got that higher belt line. Alarm bot to watch lower, turret to watch middle. Heretics pumping the brakes, waiting for this wall to come down. They still have that neon wall. They're still going to go here with that dizzy. Combo it. 3 players for left to defend, though. It's going to be a big brawl here in the next 10 seconds or so. As soon as this orb goes down, that's the cue. That is the time to go. And Benji creeping up A right now, looking for that fight on Com.
Gonna get it. Contact's there. He's confident. He wants him dead. Com has to try and fall away from this. And they brought the player over. You can see Mazzino now worried about middle. They're causing all these doubts. And Heretics holds.
Not going yet.
And now we go. Do they clear back yellow diligently?
Monster on the
Yes, they do.
loose.
That's
Oh my
the
god, King is dead.
That's King down on
And
the
Aspas is dead. Alright, GG! Let's go to the next map.
waving the banner of Heretics.
Go to the next
Oh,
L.
You know it. They all on top
sure
of the
looking
boom.
like
Next to
that.
last L.
And shrouding the plant here, leaving Tex and Com.
It won't be the last. They have to win 3.
No, I know.
Last round of the map. Seemingly Lev just going out with a whimper here. Needing to crawl back and go the distance.
Last time they met, it was 15-13. A Leviathan win on this map. And the difference a couple days can make here. Heretics looking so goddamn lethal. Tex gets it
Yeah,
through.
it's
That's all he
over.
can do. Has gone now in a 1v4. The time is up. This one's done. This has been a display of
Holy
power.
fuck,
Message
man.
sent. Heretics are here today, and they mean business.
And they
Lev want a
mean
chance.
business.
Climb back and get back into the grand finals, get another trophy on a couple of their players. They need to dig deep on this next map. Sunset is coming up. Heretics.
Oh
It's
lord,
been
I can't
their
wait to watch
strongest
this
map
game.
all
I feel like
year.
this will be Leviatan's map.
What does Lev have in store?
Sunset. This is Team Heretics pick.
I don't know. I feel like I've never really seen them do good. I don't think on Sunset.
Are you trolling? Have you seen Benji Fishy play Cypher?
Oh, actually, you're right. I forgot about that.
He is one of the best Cypher players right now.
Well,
and that's what makes it so
2-0.
fucking annoying.
2-0.
Oh my god, I just like... Dude, why is it always Team Heretics, bro? Why? Why is it always Team Heretics?
I'm gonna vote for Team Heretics this time. This is genuinely, I just have no faith. No offense, but they're just way too inconsistent. Like, there's never anything they want to come to them.
These are basically
Oh my god, bro. Like, it's just... Every time it's Team Heretics. And it's not that they're inconsistent, bro. They, like... They
As a team?
destroyed...
I don't know, as a team they kind of
in
are.
Americas, pretty much all this tournament they've been destroying. It's just, I don't know what it is about, like, recently that Heretics, or that Leviathan has been...
Maybe it's just a region diff.
Don't you dare say. Americas is the best region.
No comment.
I know you're not saying that.
No comment. Our region sucks.
Yeah, sure. Every region sucks. Justin Bieber had a kid?
Did he? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
With who? Haley Bieber?
Yeah.
Is that his wife or his sister? I can never tell.
It's his wife.
Does he have a sister? No, I used to
I
think they were
don't know.
siblings.
I'm here right now with Neil Zenio of Team Heretics, who have just taken Icebox from Leviathan. Congratulations on that, very good start. Now, of course, this is a high-pressure best-of-5 scenario, but the boys have been here before, most notably Master Shanghai. So as you reflect, as you look back on those games, what mistakes from the past are you ensuring do not happen on this stage this weekend?
I think for me, like when in Shanghai, like we had a good run against, I can't remember, I think it was G2, we 3-0'd them, so we have good experience from Shanghai. We played that game how we should have played the other day, so for us it's just to focus on ourselves and keep our fundamentals clean, and we should be fine, but we played well in Shanghai in the lower bracket, so nothing new for us really.
And of course, coming up next is Sunset, your stomping grounds. Feeling confident, right? Surely.
Yeah, of course. Sunset's a map that we're really confident in, but again, they're a really good team, so we can't just expect it to win just to appear. Like, we need to play at our best if we want to win, so.
All right, well, thank you very much for your time and best of luck.
You gotta be very confident if you're Coach Neil Zenio right now. And the boys on Team Heretics, they looked great on map 1. I've got Paper Thin and Mimi here with me, and a very special guest. It is the IGL of Fnatic, Boaster. Welcome.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's Boaster!
I made it to the stage. Woohoo!
What team is he on again?
Fnatic.
You made it. Now, what did you make of that?
Did
first
they
match?
go
Did you
or no?
expect,
Did they lose?
Heretics to come out
They
on top?
lost, yeah.
I believe Heretics
They
are
lose
going to win this
against
series.
Sentinels.
I think they played exactly how I thought they're going to play. Rian's popping off. Miniboo with
Oh,
a cheeky
Fnatic made it
surprise
into
there,
the
I like
winning
that.
bracket, but then lost.
Yeah, I mean, it was really
they
good
were
out
in
of them. I
playoffs.
think that Miniboo in particular having
Oh.
such
And then
a
they
good
Oh.
from
lost
some of the games we've
to
seen from them on this
Sentinels.
stage. A lot of the re-clear ideas they had
That's
set up
right.
with that Neon were on.
They
point
lost to
throughout this one.
Heretics.
And I mean, overall, just
And then they
pretty
lost to
surprisingly, I think,
Sentinels,
dominant
which
win
caused
here.
their
Lev is
elimination.
yet to drop this map at this tournament, but here they get completely locked out, especially in that second half.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know you wanted to talk about these 2 rounds and
Oh,
on
yes.
Lev.
Yeah, I just feel like in terms of Lev's comp, we used to run it, but it just doesn't have enough utility to do any brute forcing through the back of site. And you can see here as well, like they used the Killjoy ulti, but that's quickly countered by Wu and Rian's there with the utility. And then it's just about this timing. When you're executing on A, you have to wait for the wall to drop. And it's just the wall's up by the time they've gone back in, you know? And they're just not using that timing that they're getting from the wall dropping. And then when it comes to fighting on site, Heretics just have extra utility. They got the neon stuns, they got the Gecko flash, Gecko molly. It's just like, what can you do? You got a harbor wall. We're suffering here.
Yeah, and you can see the change-ups that they made since they played them the last time on Icebox. Like, they were giving up all that space to the side of LEVIATÁN, and now Heretics is disrespecting it. They're getting ahead of it. They're finding those timings to push forward, to pressure those post plants that LEVIATÁN was trying to set up.
Yeah, it's time for the Verizon high-speed moment as well. This one is from Miniboo in round 6, and a Miniboo Mimi that's looking on form.
Yeah, he absolutely is. This is one of those set plays that Team Heretics have kind of become known for, especially earlier on in this year. They've moved away from the Neon on a lot of maps, but have stuck to it and look good here. And I think Miniboo playing well is so critical for Team Heretics to go from a team that is good to a team that can be great and compete for trophies. He's putting
It's so
himself in a
painful.
lot of positions where he's set up to get these opening kills, where he's ahead of the team, taking some of these risks. And when he's in his best individual form, I think you really see that carry them through. LEVIATÁN on their attack side could not find those opportunities to get that pick, get themselves in a man advantage. And you contrast that to a Team Heretics that was doing such a good job setting Miniboo up for these opening opportunities and then converting those rounds in the post plant.
And I think when it comes to Miniboo, Neon is an agent that he's really super comfortable on. This whole year, he's showed how dominant he is on that agent.
Oh
The
yeah,
other
for
agents,
sure.
Not so much, but Neon, I always have a bit of faith in Miniboo, and he
flows
loves
with
to dash
Neon.
and slide, and he doesn't whiff, so
He
yeah, it's
picked
good
Neon
to watch.
last round too,
I
right?
mean, his improvement versus the
Last
last time they
game?
played,
The
he was
first game
even in his
yesterday?
kill detection,
Against
even in his first kills last
Sentinels,
time
did they play
This time around,
Icebox?
positive
They did
scoreline.
the
He's
second
like
map.
6-2 in his first kills versus
And yeah, he
first deaths.
did.
You can see that not only
I
was he more
think.
confident, but the game plan was also built to accelerate
did
him as
really
well.
good.
Yeah, I want to
that
talk about
round.
Itopata real
That
quick as
game.
well. Of course, the coach of LEVIATÁN. You know him.
Yeah, I
You're familiar
do.
with him.
Yeah, that was back in the beta. I ended up joining one of his squads, and I was the IGL. I was
Back
a little
in the
bit whiny, and
beta.
I wanted to play Viper on Bind when Viper on Bind wasn't a thing, so I got kicked for it. So then we
All
got
right,
this,
Team
good
Heretics.
story,
Let's
but
dump it
yeah,
all
he's
in.
Really nice guy. Met him in the lift.
1,000.
And
vote.
yeah, it seems to be doing pretty well, taking over the reins of Go-Kid, was it?
Yes, it was. Before he was the
I'm
assistant
just trying
coach
to
on
get
this
points.
team,
No
then
kappa.
after I think stage 1 took over full-time as the coach for this roster. And I think you did see a lot of that turnaround. I think the fundamentals in particular is what really improved for LEVIATÁN. The players talked about how he's a coach that is pretty focused on a lot of those kind of micro things, really helping players improve individually. But they're going to have to lock in after losing Icebox here.
Yeah, let's send it down to Mika Fabs, who's with Coach Itopata ahead of map 2.
I've got now Itopata from LEVIATÁN with me here on stage. Now, Itopata, I guess, like, you know, of course that didn't go exactly the way that the team planned. So what surprised you the most about how Team Heretics handled that map, especially considering Icebox is your stomping grounds?
I don't think we were surprised by how they're playing. They played how we would expect them, and I'm pretty sure we played the way that they expected us. It's just that they played better than us, and us on a micro level, we didn't play that well. We didn't play that well together. So I think that was our biggest issue the first game.
And how are you feeling about Sunset, knowing that it's Team Heretics map pick and a map that they're all too familiar with?
I mean, Sunset is also a really good map for us, so we were pretty happy with how the veto went for us. And we're confident in our Sunset. Just like every other map, we're really confident in our Sunset. And yeah, hopefully we can close it out.
Well, that's right. It's not over
Every
yet.
time I've heard a coach say, I'm really happy with how the veto went for us, we fucking lose. Can we just stop saying that?
This man on your screen, he is looking relaxed, calm, and chill. But
damn,
he's the first player ever to reach more than 1,000 kills at Champions.
Oh, you're joking. I swear I was like right behind him as well. If I was still in this tournament, I would have beaten him to it.
Yeah, and I think Paperton was
Aspas is the first player ever to reach over 1,000 kills at a Champions.
Icebox didn't really go his way, but Sunset, what can we expect?
Yeah, it speaks volume to this guy's experience, and on Sunset, well, we can expect maybe a bit of a turn of page. You were talking about how good Miniboo's Neon has been all year. It's what defined Team Heretics' turnaround in EMEA, but they moved away from it, playing back onto the Raze comp after this, and Aspas is actually playing the Neon. They play the Breach instead of the KO. Most of the Americas teams make that choice.
Lord, this is not gonna go well if Aspas is playing Neon. I hope I did not hear that correctly.
So good for him all year.
Aspas's Neon is good. What are you talking about?
Neo in the lift, and he said the boys they got a bit stale on it. It's what happens when you get too comfortable on a map. You kind of forget the fundamentals, forget why you're winning it, and it all gets washed into one big kind of pot, and you're just like, what's going on?
Is it a readable map now? If you were Leviathan, do you think that you could maybe get on that map and actually beat them?
To be fair, we've played the map 5 times, and I feel like we were quite good at it, all things considered. So I think the map itself is quite easy to play. Whether you can read Heretics is another thing, though. Who knows what they're going to be switching up with the Cypher and all the other U2 as well.
Well, I'm kind of curious if maybe Leviathan switches it up now. They've played Neon the last 6 maps in a row that they've played Sunset. Maybe now's the time to go back to that Raze to see if maybe they can also find that change up. It seems like a lot of teams are starting to kind of be wishy-washy about which way they prefer, because you know, Neon, yes, really good if you have a tremendous Neon who can really dash in, get those kills. But it is going to be the
Aspas on Neon.
side of Leviathan. They are going to stick with that
Lord.
Neon. So we're going to try to go high
Neon, Aspas's Neon is good.
Duelist?
Yeah, on this defensive side, watch out for Leviathan's set plays to get
Yeah,
space
what?
on the
You only
extremities
run one
early in
duelist
rounds. They're
on
oftentimes going to be
Sunset?
fighting into A main with that
Yes.
stun. Aspas following it up. They have a lot of trap ID as well. But I think Team Heretics play a good, slower mid-round on this attacking
No matter
team, and
what,
know
Princess,
those
no matter
setups
what
that these
map
teams
it
that are
is,
flying into the Neon are likely to be investing in.
you can get away with one
Sunset is that
duelist.
B fight, you know, whether you're fighting the backside or if you're going to.
There is not a single map in which 2 duelists are needed, nor are they necessary.
Are they playing offside post? Are going to be the teams that are going to favor the defense and win it.
Team Heretics have only managed
Now,
to win
are there
best of
comps that
5
have
thus
2
far this year.
duelists?
This is
For
their
sure.
home map. This is a great chance for them to go
But it's
2-0.
more
we do this in EMEA a
so
lot,
to
so I'm gonna
throw
get into
off
it here,
your
Bo. So do you
team
want a
or
toss
your enemy.
to Pansy and Steel?
Oh, you know what? Pansy and Steel, I'm tossing to you.
Yeah, nice one. That was pretty good. You know what? That was solid.
Boaster
Well
does.
done. Yeah, let's talk about
Boaster
the
is a
map.
fucking goofball, man. I love Boaster.
Obviously, we've had more experience watching, I could say, Heretics play this. It was one of their strongholds during the regular season. However, they've lent a little away from it here. Not the highest priority in their vetoes. However, on the other side, of course, Leviathan, another good map for them
relax.
now. But depending, I guess, on who you watch more,
It's
maybe
not gonna happen.
Big mean mug in the camera
being a
there.
2-0 potentially to Heretics if you're more familiar with them. But Josh, where do you see this being defined?
It is too gonna happen.
Very
What are you
solid
talking
teams
about,
going
Princess?
head-to-head in a map like this.
Right now, I'm looking
Right
to
here. Here's the start of the comeback. They get one map, bro.
Especially when we're at this stage
One
of the
map.
tournament, how the little subtle things get changed up a little bit.
Are you just preying on her downfall, huh, Princess?
I'm just being real. I'm
You know
sorry.
you live in one of the
They're
Americas,
so
right?
inconsistent.
You
They're
know you
so-
live in one of the Americas,
They
right?
do so good every time at the start, and then they fall right fucking off. Or they do bad, and they pick themselves back up, but then they fucking go right back down to rock bottom.
And as much as maybe a
I
natural
mean, I'd
inclination
much rather
towards
see a
this,
map
towards
5 than
this, it will be highly red, right? This is something
just
that people
fucking
will
whimpering
know,
out
will
here.
look towards, and there'll be tape on it, plenty of tape. So for Leviathan, this is probably the best chance for them to have a very good read against the likes of Heretics. Let's see how they handle it, though. Again, we saw them starting to warm into the game, but Icebox was just I mean, it was a marvel to watch.
Tech slipped back in. He's gonna take the fight. Miniboo.
That's a bold look, considering
Oh
Miniboo
my
is already
God,
somewhat
Tex is
expecting,
dead.
or at least being heads up enough about it. Quick little flash to control the back of the pillar, and Cotton tries to play forward, almost careless.
No,
in
Rian's
approach.
down.
They're going in
Oh,
bit
no.
by bit and bit by bit.
Oh my God, it's over. GG's.
Leviathan, this pressure play they wanted to
You
go
know
for,
what?
that
I don't
almost
even.
retake they wanted
Why
to
the
try.
fuck am I even watching,
Fell to
bro?
pieces so quickly.
Still, Team Heretics staying in the site, waiting. That firing squad Miniboo got them in the back. But here, clearing out that spawn, trying to find out where King is. King actually might be able to isolate them.
Maybe he's got smoke.
Nah,
Paranoia.
dude.
Two to the right,
This is
one to
way
left, and
too
one
hard.
further on pillar. The swing off this contact is going to be horrific. Yeah, there it is. There's no way out of that. That is a
Yeah,
trap
that is
set
way
motion,
too
but
hard.
Josh, I didn't like them funneling back in through CT there.
I did not like that either. That is reminiscent of the last map. It's kind of the same way that they fell to EDG. Len has such strong players. They have such strong mechanics, and they're able to win some of these fights.
It's not
right
about
now,
them, bro.
They're not.
It's not about them.
Only
They
is
play
Team
so
Heretics
good that they
shooting
have
back
no chance.
really
Okay?
well.
Yeah, they're just
But
chooks.
Spacing has been so hard to deal with that even if
You're a
you do get
traitor,
one,
you know
you're
that?
instantly getting traded. So the
You're just a
triple out,
traitor.
falling like lemmings.
I'm just
Liv,
real.
it's not really working for them. They need to be able to play more fundamentally sound right now instead of trying to lean too heavily.
Bomb is so
I
dead.
mean, he got the orb. He's happy with
They'll
that.
win
That's-
next
yeah.
year or the year before.
That's what you're going to get.
after, I mean.
So no worries. Heretics
They've
just
got
go
a
through
lot
their
of work
paces.
to
If
do
you're
before
looking
they
for a
win.
danger man, you're eyeing up Aspas from Mazino.
What are you mumbling about?
They've got a lot of work to win. Or a lot of work to do if they want to win.
It is still possible for them to win here. Even if they lose this map, they could reverse sweep it.
And really, the only ones you don't want to see falling
Yeah,
is
then they'll
Boo
fall
and
right
Boo.
off.
If you're looking for the economy to stay strong, have maybe a dangerous bonus here. And obviously for Lev, they'd love to keep them locked in. Cost them all those goodies.
Even your dog knows you're being a negative Nancy right now.
Two players
That's
here.
'cause my
That's a
mom
body
is
drop, not bad.
taunting him.
Any more would be marvelous. Hold on, that's actually pretty big. That could be a rightful lost here. They're trying to keep him secure. Nice attempt. They've opened up the pathing.
Wait, no time. Okay, so when I look at this, we're going into that bonus round. Team Heretics, they kept the 3 with the rifles alive. This is okay for these guys. Right now, Lev need to stand their ground. What I need to see different from them that we haven't seen on maps, like last map like Icebox, is some sort of cohesion together where they're moving together. This right here, as they're trying to lock down this exit from B main, if they're able to do that on other parts of the map where they fight together, they use their teamwork, they use abilities to set each other up, and then they swing together to ensure that they win with the trades. That is the side of Lev we need to see, but we're not seeing at the moment. Team Heretics, they group in this death ball, and they do it because it works.
We're starting to see the best of Heretics early on. Now, whether or not that carries through is yet to be seen. Can Leviathan stop the roll here? If this goes also one-sided, it's going to be terrifying. The momentum building behind Heretics will be so hard to stop. However, this round, if anything, Leviathan have the better weaponry. They have everything they need to go forward here. Yeah, a couple of light shields, one on Tex and one on Zeno, but that's fine. That's manageable. On the other side, 3 rifles and that Bulldog just to round it out with the SMG with Miniboo. And they've opted for mid-control.
Heretics, though, they're going to get caught here in the open.
The triple swing is fantastic
okay.
for Lev. Gonna force him again for a fight, but Woot with a great
No.
shot towards Aspas. Hold on, it's not secure by any means. It's still very much game on. And a recheck and a refight, but a trade
Oh my god,
again.
1 for
This is a
1s.
bonus, and it's going this close. And now they might get that 3v2 on the B side. Benji taking the space, but there's 2 on back pillar. You've got to know that he's close here. Hearing that go up, Tex, divide.
Nice,
and now the
no.
Benji taking great fights here.
Oh my god,
And
Tex
bear
is
in mind,
stuck.
King is a mile away. And
No,
this goes for
dude.
what is happening to Lev here? King saved them from probably a worse scoreline on Icebox, and he might have to save them again. A 1v2. He's creeping closer, he's speeding up, he wants to fight, and he's gonna get it. Takes away
Oh my
Benji,
god.
but now Woot on the other side. The paranoid
No, that didn't hit him.
King tempers the pace a touch. Slowly looking for his man. Woot waiting on the other side. He's committed to the angle, but how long does he wait? How long does he think he considers the other?
Nice!
Again, keeping
Let's fucking go, King. Let's fucking go.
we ask him to step up to the plate.
And you highlighted it last map as well. He was the one to keep them in it. Lev, I thought, finally, we get to see them move together. That drone reclear on mid, they're fighting together with their abilities, they're fighting together with their bodies, and they're catching right now Heretics out in the open.
This is a bonus, John.
That's the bonus, and it needs to be cleaner than that. What happens when all of them have a clean set of shields, all of them are on rifles, and they actually keep their guns out?
I mean, look at the economy damage going forward. you know, Lev won the last round, and they're coming back in with SMGs, Light Shields, Guardians, and Bulldogs. It was on the shoulders of King. That is how this came down. And for Heretics, now it's time for the rifles to come into play. Woot's got ult as well. This is where it can go from bad to potentially worse. Knife does not connect. But Mazzino on a platter here. They've already managed to navigate past most of the Cypher trips by going towards that elbow side. They've got control of CT. Benji put to task, controlling that short play back in.
As soon as this KO ultimate stops, though, what is the reaction, the response? Boo. That's a good start.
And that's the heavy hitter gone. That's a man that's been keeping Lev looking competitive.
Look at Boo. He has that paranoia. He's ready for this.
And I'm waiting to see if Benji's got his head tucked down by the stairs. It's
Yikes. Tex is dead.
Play it forward.
Oh my god, Khan couldn't even get the trade.
Absolutely decimating Leviathan in this round. Mazzino, a 1v5 is commanded of.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. We win one round and then we just lose.
You're wondering why I'm getting excited about seeing that paranoia being set up. Heretics is traditionally a team that falls back once they have that space and they try to play these crossfires. But here, pressing the issue forward, keeping the other team from being able to get close to starting a retake. This is just such a nice evolution to see of these guys, because that was the #1 thing that I think they needed to work on, and they're showing it here when it matters most. And Lev, I don't even know if they're used to this. They're not prepared for it. If you look at all the tape of Team Heretics on Sunset, you're not seeing this.
You're not seeing that at all. You can tell the difference, the tangibles from map 1, the scoreline of when they met earlier on Icebox, how close it was, and it was an eventual Leviathan win. Now today at 13-7. And here on Sunset, probably something that has some of the most tape of Heretics available, they look different, they look in different form. I like this though, proactive from Leviathan, and a good shot connected, hold on. Ult from Asp. Oh.
No fucking way.
Ult from Aspas was there for about a second. And the stack, not really working out as they'd like so far. Frenzy in play as Sheriff. Surely they check on Tex. And maybe unaware that he could have slipped through. Maybe a chance? Maybe not. Boost. Yeah, nah, they ain't falling for this. Heretics, they're striding through it now. We asked a lot of King before, but with just a Ghost, I think that might be a little unfair to even ask for such a task.
What I want to highlight there, though, at that B main, this is how locked in Team Heretics is. They send one player ahead. I think it's Woot. He's trying to spam that wall to break that camera. Cyphers normally place the camera inside B main. They might not activate it all the time, but they are so aware that because there's a breach on the other side, a trap at B main can be set. And if that's the case, they don't want to be caught in it. So as soon as Woot goes in to try to break that camera, he's alone doing it. He backs off, the stun comes in, the swing comes from Lev, and Team Heretics, none of them are effective. They get to swing out and just instantly deal with that. They are so aware of everything that can come. They're locked in. They're not
I'm out, Leviatán, I'm guessing.
They're aware of all the possibilities Lev can throw at them, and they're handling it so well right now.
Pause for Leviathan. And at this point, after I think we have to talk bigger picture. As much as a best of 5 is a marathon, if you fall down in the first 2 maps, you're looking at it being cut pretty much in half. You don't get to play it out. And the first 2 maps look pretty solid here for Heretics. Already at a 4-1. The form they're approaching with as well looks good. It's passing the eye test here. If I'm Leviathan, I'm watching the chances of that final start to dim away a touch. It's not impossible. It's not completely out of the realms yet. You're only into the second map. First 6 rounds, it's fine. But there is that reality check, and it's starting to feel a bit realistic here. They better turn the tides now, or soon. They might have just watched their chances fall away from them. Now, we come back through. Heretics, let's look financially at their situation. Very solid, very robust. Gonna have those ults hitting soon as well. Mini Boo not far off. TP for Boo, and a couple there. On the other side, very big ults coming into effect here. Very close for Mazzino as well. We could be seeing them having a big round to bank on. Quick little flash and a push up. Heretics taking early control of elbow and posting Mini Boo towards middle. Looking like maybe a crunch could be in play, but 3 players from Leviathan.
Oh boy.
Playing back towards the A side.
Let's see how you lose this round, Leviatán.
Positioning towards that tiles area.
You don't dry re-clear this, do you, Lev?
Might?
Very
One
risky,
for one.
but they do get a reward on it. Tag is there. Hold on. Maybe this is the stand they needed. Com with the connection.
Okay, wait,
Takes away
calm.
Rienz.
Gets the pick.
A
Big.
2-player deficit for Heretics, and the man to the good this time for Lev. Big impact, and they have no idea about King. Well, now they do. Benji's in danger. He's on a platter, and he's
Nice shot, King.
Holds the ground, holds the space. Mini Boo and Boo.
Nice shots. All right, we got a round. Can we please win the next one?
At least when they go to re-clear that elbow, yes, it's dry, but they do it together. They get the trades, they move together. They clear the area. That backup from Calm as well, that Hunter's Fury. But I look to Team Heretics. They're 4-2 up.
Don't give them
their
B-main this whole
defense side
rest of the game,
is
honestly.
as strong as their attack side. And their attack side's good. Like, when we look at this map, oh yeah, they're cheering them on.
It's Jogamo.
They're watching us right now.
I mean, to be fair, they know what it's like on these sort of stages, right? They've been on the winning end of things. But now, though, Aspas looking to try and at least give them a chance further forward now. Work off that momentum, build back into this series, keep Heretics humbled. On the other side, Tex gonna get a glimpse of Boot, but they've lost down that B main space.
How does Heretics react to this? They see that Cypher camera towards A. They know it's probably just Tex playing that retake by himself, or, I mean, he hasn't even been playing retake, he's been fighting, and it looks like he's gonna push up and fight again.
The timing is everything, and it's atrocious for
Dude,
Tex.
Tex, why would you push up so far?
You don't go individually, no. Bloody hell. Slowly clearing through. Don't actually get a glimpse. Miniboo gonna take towards the side, and they've got what they need. A fight on the cross, and Mazzino wins. Denies a fair fight for a trade. Good follow-up from Miniboo, and a quick push back out from Miniboo. They are trying to take this space. They have to respect this. This is gonna give them enough security to get the plant in. Holding now. He's done his job. Kept them secure. And a 4v3, King, Com, and Aspas.
The smoke to isolate. Yes, it lets King get inside of it, but still the crossfire, once he exits the other side of it, Calm already.
So far away.
So far.
He's so far from this. You'd need like back-to-back kills almost instantly. And Heretics aren't going to give you that. You've got to make that space yourself. How do you do it? That's how you do it with a shot like that from Aspas. More absolutely
No.
of the Heretics side, not going to let it
Aspas
slip.
just
Now
whiff.
just re-ends in a
1v1, but like hardly no time, bro, no time.
Rienz can just play this to the clock, play it to the time, and he does. Heretics, it may be close.
Fuck, dude, every time we win a round, we just lose the next one. Like, fucking Christ, bro. Can we just keep up?
Right now, Tex, 2 huge rounds.
Why is Tex pushing so deep in that, bro? I get that he's trying to re-clear, but holy fuck.
Surely you just have to play for the retake. You have to wait for the reinforcements. You cannot do this on your own. It hasn't been working. You're 2-7 right now on the scoreboard. You cannot keep going for these. It's costing your team the championship at this point.
It is. And there is always that desperation to try and make the big play, but Miniboo's not allowing it. Aspas again sent back to the spawn. No hope of impact this time. Their money's starting to dwindle, suffering under the control of Heretics. Zeno on the back of the side. Don't look what they end in on today. Heretics have all the answers. Zeno has to respect that now.
That's at least these 2 players here, at most players on their side on the map. Right now, yeah, Tex in a very position. They push all the way up, waiting for that.
Oh my god, bro, if Tex dies here... It's been a while, my monitor broke, so I'm using a 60 hertz. Ooh, that is pain. 60 hertz, my guy?
And oh, the shot was messy. Rien's not gonna let that slip.
Well, I'm not using a 60 hertz. What?
Oh, I thought you were saying.
No, I'm reading chat.
The only saving grace right now is that Benji's dead. The trips are down and Calm
My
goes
second
for his life,
monitor is a 60 hertz. Oh my god, Rienz, dude. Fucking Calm didn't even get a chance to pull out his gun.
He can't do anything.
It just hurts. My heart hurts, man. It's always Heretics. Every fucking time, it's always Heretics.
We have to kind of call it how it is. And now it's going to be a 6-2, and seeing how these rounds have gone.
At this stage,
I know, bad. No, it's not that bad. I played on 60 hertz for 2 years before I got a 144 hertz monitor.
I don't know how they're able to pull it out, staying one step ahead. They know exactly what's coming. They are dodging every sort of aggressive push that Lev's throwing at them.
But I've never gone backwards, so I bet you that is painful.
Questionable plays, trying to, on the back of solo efforts, try to swing these rounds around. And I can understand if it's been working here or there, but
yeah, and if you're hitting, if you're if you're able to punish it, okay. But
it needs to be the right player at the right place. Like King has been doing it for them, but it's been in very specific scenarios.
All right, dude, 2-6, bro. Leviathan, can you just show me something, bro? Show me you guys still care.
You need to get 2 at least, maybe even 3 for that play to work out. And it's been multiple times that he's caught and punished for doing these sorts of plays. Right now, Team Heretics building on that lead. Yes, we're seeing ultimates come online right now for Lev, and yes, we've seen them try to get some different sorts of looks, different traps. And again,
rinse, repeat.
At the main.
But it's the same answer. Oh my god. Aspas got out of that though.
Still drop com at a 1-for-1 trade out. At this point, they can pause here a little. They got 1 minute and 20 still to try and paint their picture with.
If that ultimate orb is still in main, Woot could grab that, use his KO ultimate to get into the site here. The only thing they have to pay attention to is that Rolling Thunder from Breach. I like what Lev's doing here.
Yes.
They're reclearing through middle. They can pivot. If it's A, cool, they got that camera, they got that tripwire, they can go for that retake.
But they're doing it together, and it's the first time we're seeing this. That's
massive. Big info. Hold on.
Woot reads that. Now they know everything. Now they should have the full picture. Benji trying to work back in, but it's traded out. Boost alive.
Oh!
There's the impact. There's the man you need to wake up here. As Rien's in a 1v2.
Damn, for my birthday, my man is gonna buy me 200 hertz.
He's still the man. We saw what he
Hey,
did
that'll
just
feel nice.
yesterday. And another
Oh
chance
no.
to remind us of his
1v1?
own
Fuck,
brilliance.
dude. Fuck.
But a 1v1 against Aspas.
Aspas is 2 bullets. It will take 2 bullets.
How much you want to bet Rian wins?
Why are you praying on our downfall, huh? Why are you just praying on our downfall?
He's gonna shake, he's gonna shake.
No.
And now Aspas can evacuate. 13 seconds. There's nowhere else to run. He has to keep going on this pathing, and he has to go fast.
Yeah.
8 seconds now. Can he find his man? Aspas slowly creeping away. Aspas has played this like an absolute genius.
Time.
He has done so goddamn
Well played.
Aspas is the man they needed for the job, and he was
330 for it? Damn. That's one hell of a grandmother.
50-50 gamble, Rian's
He's still
gonna go for the fight.
Hell yeah, still kill him.
My
bro.
dad, my kill.
No, they kill him so that way they have to spend the money
He
to
doesn't-
buy
yeah,
the
he doesn't have to
nade.
buy guns.
Yeah.
He wins the round. Rian's doesn't plant that spike. That time runs down. But
This is big from Aspas here.
they're moving together again. That's the second time they move together. They
Go, go, go!
Third round on the board. So, are they starting to clue into what they need to do in order to get ahead?
That'll feel nice though. Do you know what brand of monitor it is?
And Aspas wants to keep up what he started.
Oh my god.
It's just brutality.
Okay, wait, King got the trade.
There are bodies here now, but the support's
Alright, I
arriving.
thought it was a
Benji's coming
Vandal.
over. They just gonna roll this out. That would be madness, surely.
Well, there is a Vandal.
You can imagine the side of the map gets closed.
Well, I know, but you know that skin line does have a Vandal. Okay, just making sure.
Why does that sound like that? Oh my god.
There's no smokes to block off that market line.
Ooh, an MSI monitor. Okay. I've never had an MSI monitor, but I've heard MSI monitors are pretty decent. Oh my god, he's full blind. Bro, that's not even on his screen. How the fuck is he full blind?
Tex trying to retake that space, and they got a scramble here because Tex is on the hunt. He needs to close the gap.
Dude, cosmetic stun, bro. The stun is useless. The stun is so useless.
It just buffs them.
Bro, Riot, can we get a change on the fucking stun, please? For the love of God.
This has to be a second timeout for Lev. They need to find an answer. Yes, it sucks to use 2 timeouts.
Once again, we won a round and then we just can't get another round off of it.
On Haven against Heretics, and they were able to convert that map right now.
Didn't even get affected. Rian's got away.
Wait, Rian's
Oh,
didn't
he get
even...
hit.
Wow, okay. I didn't even know that.
Losing that first blood so frequently. Again, Heretics, they look unstoppable.
Okay.
Okay, I say that.
I mean, that's pretty nice.
Big shot from Zeno.
Again, we've never really questioned the mechanical capabilities of Lev. We know that they can hit, but they're just not hitting as hard as Heretics overall. I think that's just been the main story here.
And when they have been hitting, they've been being trained.
Caster's curse.
Positioning of Team Heretics, how they go shoulder to shoulder with each other. But again, another bait setup. I like this.
Yeah.
First time that Tex is gonna have
Tens and Aspas Glazers molding.
King to take first contact.
Ah, the spacing. Not
Oh
there.
my god, bro.
It was a timing.
Like they're picking one by one.
I know. Tex didn't even peek.
Normally he should take that first contact, bait them into King. But,
Oh my god, and then Aspas can't do anything.
this is
The
desperation.
knife goes off
Watching the
too.
straws and finding nothing for it. At least going to deny the first attempt of the plan. This could open up the chance for a pre-take. Woods down low, and now back on the side. Aspas has to be the one to lead.
Wait.
Mazzino by his side, but it's down to a 1v1.
Mazzino just went big there. Please, Aspas. He's one shot though. You have to hit the one tap. Oh my god, he does. Holy fuck.
They were clutching at the straws and they got them.
I hate the thrifty Sonic.
Around pull out of the magic. Starting with that first pick that Mazzino got.
Kind of reminds me of Helldivers. I don't know why.
You see Aspas pop his ultimate there. Okay.
Oh, that would have been clean if he hit both of those.
Not gonna happen.
Ding ding.
So many of these players are so low HP.
Did he pick it up?
Even in the end there, Aspas is down to 20 HP. One bullet
Jump
changes everything.
scare. Is that calm? Why is he there? No, it's not.
No, that was not calm, bro.
It's like, what? How?
He's
how
on
did
the
he get over there?
stage.
That's what I was. Yeah, I was like, how did he get over there?
What the fuck are you talking about?
We've seen them being able to best those odds before. You could say Zekken tried it. You could say Tens tried it. Say a couple teams tried it, but you can see what that happens. Heretics still the one standing. As 5, they can still come together.
Oh man.
Taking the side here.
Is Kaide there?
Plants in.
I don't know.
No.
Both
I'm
sides
pretty.
pretty
I
much.
saw
Mini
them
Boo
on
trying
her
at least to kill
story.
some space, but it's come to connect.
That's why I
Whenever
thought they
does
lost
this,
because she didn't
we
post
know he's
anything.
always so good on that Hunter's Fury.
Then again, it's not champions.
This is Champions. What are you talking about?
Not like
Benji
the
in
final.
his position in the spot that he's renowned for, waiting. See if Miniboo can maybe draw their attention and bait him into play.
No.
But if you
Oh
see
yeah,
their
she is up
VOD, you
there.
know where he
She's at the
is.
booth again.
And away
Oh,
he
she's still there
goes,
then.
up to the brain. King's gonna
Wait,
fall.
the King hit the trip and he got hit by the dart. Oh, that trip is so annoying. Tex gotta go big. Tex, you gotta go big, man. You gotta go. No. Nice double swing. The lineup though.
Aspas is dead.
Wait, but Calm got it. No. 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 The time. The time, bro.
That's a knee
But even if that shock doesn't go off, we can see both.
This guy is literally me.
Both teams are hitting.
He's like, I'm over this. I already know who's gonna win.
We're starting to get a game now.
Yeah, this game is really warming up here. We're seeing Aspas having to really up his
Dude,
levels as
no
well. He's starting to
way,
get
man.
Mazzino right there, King clutching up, but the answer back. Maybe there's still more to be
Dude.
seen. Maybe that next half is going to be up to par.
Wall
4-8. It is not over yet.
I don't know why he
We see
didn't
Lev
expect
pick
that.
up the pace here.
But then
We've got
again,
Tree
you have to
coming up in a
clutch, so
couple of
I know why he's
seconds.
not thinking about it.
And you want to stick around for this one. You want to
Yeah,
hear
he had to
from
stick
Buzz.
half
Sit
there.
down in your seats. You want to hear from Buzz waiting by with Jet.
Buzz.
Did he get half or no?
Oh, it's Buzz.
Here with Buzz, of course. 버즈 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
Oh my god, the one thing that annoyed
I
me
see,
was
I see. Everyone loves
yesterday,
being so popular over
the
here.
other girl,
Now,
I don't know who it
Buzz,
was.
just
Who's the
really
other girl
quickly,
that was
how are
with
you enjoying Inspire, and how are you enjoying the match today?
Oh, the
오늘 이렇게 경기도
Chinese
와서
translator?
팬분들도 만나고 경기도 보고
Yeah,
있는데
she was so
어떤 시간
dry.
보내고 계신가요?
She
she's
sounded so dry. I don't know. I don't think it
She's
was
just kind of like that. No, it had to have been because there's nobody else that would be with her.
They were talking about like blood pressure and shit.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Man, it's Fire Arena looks amazing, and I
Oh,
feel like
Potter?
that could have been our stage as well. So it
No,
definitely stinks a
he
little
was getting
bit,
high
but
blood
I'm super
pressure or
happy,
whatever, or he thought
and
his
it's
team
just
likes
a
giving
source
him
of
high blood pressure. But
motivation
then
for
the
me
caster
to
was also
do
talking
very well
about that, but
next
she was
year
so
as
fucking
well.
dry
Now,
about it.
I saw you guys
I have
sitting
no
with
idea who you're
2-1
talking
boys,
about.
back with stacks, of
Blood
course.
pressure.
Who are you guys rooting for today? 오늘 누구 응원하러 오신 거예요? 좀 T1 선수들이랑 같이 경기를 보면서
I don't remember.
응원하더라고요.
I'd have to watch.
뭐 누구 응원하러 온 건 아니긴 한데
Watch your VOD
막상
from
와서
me.
보니까 또 레비아탄
My
한
VOD
선수가
might not have it.
개인적으로 좀 친분이 있는 선수여서 개인적으로 레비아탄이 이겼으면 좋겠어요.
I just coming in here.
Yeah, I don't remember her name.
I just came here to watch a great game, but you know, during today's game, Calm really stood out, and him and I are good
She was
friends. So I
annoying.
really, personally, I would like left to win today. So, guys, with that in mind, I would like to ask for your predictions for today and tomorrow as well. 오늘과 내일 승부 예측 부탁드려도 될까요?
마음은 레비아탄이 이겼으면 좋겠지만 팀 헤릭틱스가 3대1로 이기고 이제 내일 결승은 EDG가 3대2로 이기지 않을까 싶습니다.
Where is this live at again? The event is in Seoul, Korea. South Korea, I should say. South Korea.
That's crazy. This girl was just like, tomorrow EDT's gonna win the whole thing.
No, Buzz thinks.
Oh my God.
That was Buzz's prediction
There's
from
no way you are saying that.
DRX.
She's about to like get cancelled by a lot of mad
right?
people.
A lot of us kind of expected Heretics to look good on this map. It has been one of their better maps throughout regular season. Lev, similar scenes, but we didn't see them hit quite as hard. I think
Look at those rounds.
Like.
They win one, they lose two. They win one, they lose two.
I know, dude. It's so painful. Oh my God, like, bro, like.
Why is he so close?
But again, Aspas
Why is nobody close to Aspas?
It was so good, and Tex's shot is better.
Okay, Tex. Okay, no.
Look at these shots. Look at these shots.
Okay, Plants now in play. Time's on Lev's side.
He's got shocks for Mazzino back here.
See what Rienz goes for as well, yeah. Lots of util still to play with. Boo still got what he needs as well.
Oh my God, the shocks.
Shock dart towards him, forcing him out of the angle. A little bit of a shot towards it. Rienz, if anything, just tunnel visioning towards what he knows, which is Mazzino. But there is still the unknown element of King, who's been pretty much the one to fall.
Nice, nice. We got a pistol.
Give themselves the
They
game
cross.
back into this
That's
game.
big. We're at least hopefully gonna get to 6.
As we saw in some of these rounds here.
Hopefully, I fucking pray.
Team Heretics, they were opening the rounds really well.
Also, Flo, if there's any games that you missed or anything you want to check out, most of the VODs are on the channel. I'm only missing... I missed 2 games this event. Mostly because I've just been exhausted watching these games, but... I missed G2 versus Fnatic, and I also missed Sentinels versus Fnatic. But everything else I have up on the channel. All the way from group stages, so...
Boo on the chopping block. Leviathan coming his way. Mini Boo by his side, but Lev being held back by the smoke for now. Haven't seen them really flex throughout the map. This is very much all in towards A. Plenty of shares.
This is scary, man.
Their work cut out here. Decide to temper their own pace.
As much as I want to hope and pray that LEVIATÁN win this force, I'm worried that they won't.
There's too much of it. This drone's also gonna spot out Mini Boo in the back here, and Lev might.
They have so many here, man.
Away from this, already looking at Tex. Yeah, and his.
He hears it.
The timing on this. And a great
Big
shot.
big kill. Tex, get out.
He's done so well. This has opened up so much space for them to go back towards A if they want to.
Oh my God.
Here at the rotation, he knows he's being crunched right now. Now is go time for his team.
Oh, what a hero. What a hero play from him. He's got 3 players focused towards him in middle. He's opened up the A site, rolled out the red carpet, and Aspas going to take steps.
30 seconds left.
Taking a few more to clear out towards CT. But they've snuck back through towards the site. King
Nice.
Of attention. They can all see what's going
Nice,
on.
nice. Well played. Well played. Let's go. We needed that round. We needed that round. I know it was an eco, but still, like, Bro, it gets dangerous, man. It gets dangerous, and high pressure matches like this, like, people get nervous, you know? You never know what's gonna happen.
Understanding that it's not his job to pass forward.
Nice comp, guys. Let's go.
Shooting everyone down. Then he goes into pistol and gets a 3K to convert, and then here keeping everyone occupied. Big work.
Again, so singular and focused. Miniboo already sent away.
No, the bait trade. No, Miniboo gets a collat there. No fucking way he does.
Look at the absolute mess of bodies left over towards elbow. It's on Aspas and Com to try and find some threat here. Try and close the gap. And Miniboo, oh my god, so evasive.
You gotta be trolling me, man.
Brilliant at this. Okay. Heretics
You've got to be trolling me.
This could be the turn point here. If Lev could maybe bully them away from that bonus as well. Who knows? But that was a real moment there. Miniboo never falling too far away.
Little bro had big bros back there as they're killing off, and we've seen them hold down sites. We saw them against Sentinels on Haven as well, about how they locked down that A site together. Here again, backing each other up, making sure, hey, you fall back, I got you. Hey, you fall back now, I got you next. And Lev, just as we talk about how they're getting the stride, they get slowed down. Benji, don't get caught by that neon slide.
No matter the instance, you gotta respect Aspas. Getting a little closer towards the ult here. Not getting the full look towards the site, but the knife gonna find a fair few connections, I can imagine.
Yeah, it's this comp in general. When you have that breach and that neon, you're playing with fire. If you're Cypher and you're trying to get that camera in main, you try to get that jump spot info, you can get punished so easily and open up the
That trip is so annoying.
A missed opportunity for Lev.
If you don't have like a Sova to deal with it, or a Raze, it is so annoying.
From Lev, they deposit players, they work the map, they cause the rotations, they manipulate it, they want to put people in certain positions, and then they activate. Activate King, then activate Aspas, then activate Tex.
I quite like the tempo change as well. Patience.
Oh my god, 3 towards A.
Timed, but do they read into this? Do they rotate? This is now going to be kind of that counter read. You can see the spam trying to find where the traditional camera that comes from Benji would be placed.
They're gonna walk right into a 4 stack though.
From Heretics, they knifed A, they got the scan, they keep that stack towards B, and right now Lev wants to do the market split.
Yikes, going straight into a 4 stack. Okay, nice. 1 for 1.
Looks towards main and takes away King. They may have marked it, but it's gonna be Tex's position. That could be everything. He's carved them up some space, and now it's on Boo.
That's my down 8 seconds.
Oh, has he done enough? He might have slowed them down just enough to deny.
No fucking way! No time!
As Heretics just stay alive.
No way, bro.
Another brilliant play. That knife scanning A. Lev knows they've been spotted there. Expect that rotation with the time left that Heretics is going to over-rotate to A. But Heretics was 4 on
Oh
B
my
the entire
god,
time.
man.
Right into that trap at market and no time to get back to that A site.
They gave so little away as well. All the contact that they kept having was basically on Benji. They got no further reads. They didn't find too much.
Good job.
And again, just Boo catching that one player on the cross. Spike dropped, done. That was it. That was the round wrapped. So we go again here. Double digits achieved for Heretics. Lev, they're getting close, but you're seeing them start to have to really dig deep on this one.
Showstopper found for Miniboo. That A orb was free, but it looks like Lev still split in that 3-1-1 right now. It doesn't indicate that they want to end on this B site just yet. Just pressure, look for that takeoff.
That knife's gonna get a lot of info. Yep, 3.
Maybe baiting a reaction, a push from Boo to get into a precarious position over at A that Tex could punish. And here comes the reposition from the attackers here.
Oh, but it's not gonna happen because Miniboo's just gonna take contact.
And how is he gonna react once that drone gets popped by Com for this re-clear?
It's on Miniboo, really.
Paranoia plus Showstopper.
The timing could be everything.
Right there.
When do they find out? When do they know? Yeah, contact piece does kind of remove some of the set in motion.
Nice! Huge shutdown there. Huge.
Taking away Miniboo, takes away the biggest danger, the biggest threat.
No, no, nice. Good trade.
And now the site is in Leviatan's hands. Plant's gonna be there. They got past that by doing that contact piece. They managed to evade the threat of the paranoia, the showstopper combo. That was so diligent. But now, looking for the way back in. It's going to be King played back through. Do they check? Benji, notorious for this position. And he swings and he strikes. He only
Nice.
he sets up the trade. And Leviathan do very well here.
Mazzino getting one there on short was huge. That was big.
We don't see them do those contact plays. It's usually heavy util, clear out everything, do a util dump to get into that site, and they usually miss timings because of it. But Lev being able to just walk in here as 4, the reason why it worked so well as well was that Boo, he was so afraid of that flank up from middle. There was nobody to stop that from Team Heretics. No trip, no camera, no player. And because of that, he doesn't have the paranoia ready. Boo isn't in a position to spot them early enough.
They've broken the money. They are taking these steps back. It is a mountain to climb here, even though the scoreline feels so close.
All right.
Really
Team Heretics on an eco.
Maybe bring it out if they need. We've seen rounds like this go wrong in the past. Now they've got to be on the money. The danger man is Benji.
It's going to be mid-convergence here. Team Heretics, they're all moving over to mid to re-clear.
Yeah,
no.
Great shot there from him. Trying to bring back that weapon. Don't allow it to be an easy pickup.
And remember, they still have that showstopper on Miniboo. He's towards A. If they go back to A, that could be disastrous. Still, another 2 flashes for Woot here.
Re-smoke towards middle, but that Owl drone is going to clear. Sees
Dude, so much.
Have an idea. They're now heading towards the side.
So much info.
Take your pick here. TP higher.
And the 4 knife, man.
50 seconds. They can adjust. Slow and steadily, they walk towards 8, but they look to be backing.
Deep trip as well from Benji. He's
Benji's got the rifle.
box.
Benji has the gun. He is the man who can stop this. Does he hear it in time? He's certainly going to hear it now. He's got his trap in play. He's got everything he needs. Support's coming through. Aspas, first man in, does get caught.
Nice. You gotta go. Wait, they're going back.
They don't know everything yet. Do they figure it out now? But as this happens, Miniboo's gone too far. He's already drifted off from this. Brilliant work from King again, giving them so much space.
Pop the showstopper already.
You gotta hold him. Oh, thank God.
So all of that chance is lost here. Now,
no.
Broken. Hold on. Calm gonna pop the ult. Now there's only a few standing. King, the one to try and do it with Calm as Boo, the last one alive now. Leviathan taking them on a tour around the map. But Heretics left in pieces. This is Lev's stand. Lev's chance to bring the game back here. And Boo knows his odds are looking pretty rotten. Leviathan.
Nice. Good fucking round, bro. The double pump fake was huge.
We're seeing them back in this game.
I see a way back in for Lev. Yes, they're showing it a couple times here or there, but the reason why is because how they're leaving these players. They're going back and forth. They do this pendulum swing. They're waiting for the overreaction from the defenders, and Team Heretics is going right into it. They're falling for it. They're over-rotating.
I left a stinger for them.
They're getting caught, and they're not winning their duels anymore. Lev is starting to fight back. Team Heretics use their first timeout of the series to talk about what's going on.
First timeout, Team Heretics.
And they're starting to feel it a little bit. Not only is Lev catching a stride, but now they have the reads and they're toying with how Heretics is moving around the map right now. This is so nice to see. Not only that, but Team Heretics, they use 2 ultimates in that round. Showstopper, 100 Sphere. I think also Boo uses ultimate to get that information over towards that A main before that clear came in from Lev. So 3 ultimates on an eco round like that.
Why?
When you're
Because I was fixing my laundry.
Imagine you had that for this round here. Yeah. You don't have that anymore.
So you're just listening to me?
All that time out. Pump the brakes. Guys, we're in the lead. Let's
Creeper.
keep this lead. Let's not overreact. Let's tone it down a little bit.
Stalker.
Let's breathe. Think about what to do. Let's close it out. Few more rounds, that's all we need. Let's get there first.
Yeah, I'm so impressed with King during this game though. Again, it's easy to be blinded by the lights of Aspas sometimes. The guy is truly a superstar, but King, the way he gets them space, he gives them options, his timings are just perfect in this. He's been a wonder to watch. Now, with 4 rounds on this half, they've closed the gap. It's game back on. Heretics with their first time out of the entire series. Now look.
Dude, these KO knife lineups are so fucking annoying.
Misinformation here. See how they read this. They look to go back towards B.
Rolling Thunder.
Here comes the
I went to sight.
players, however, and this dart could be huge. Benji can't close in though. The follow-up stun has caught him. That's great. Rien's gonna be warded away. This is a brawl now. How do they get out of this one?
Nice.
Vecino controlling the site, trying to find security for that plant. Secure safety, but Wood.
No fucking way.
Drop it to the ground, leaving Tex a little adrift. But he finds his way forward, fighting through Mark.
No. Nice.
Tex with impact. Now Boo in a 1v2. And they are getting the hell away from that B site.
Scrappy rounds, Boo, 1v2, we've seen it before, but this is still so difficult. Tex, he's been looking so just different from that last half. Cypher camera up, Trip to watch the flanks. Yes, Omen is able to get past that potentially, but this plant position is the only thing that scares me. If Mizzino goes down, Tex might not be able to defend that. Luckily, Boo doesn't have any teleports, just to smoke, to isolate angles and move in. Yes, he can smoke off elbow and move in, but so many angles he has to clear on the way.
Yeah, it's so difficult.
Got the info that he's short.
Past, I guess. And Tex slips a little bit deeper. So there is a 1v1 on the site here for a couple of seconds. Obviously, Boo doesn't know it. Checks to the left, dips to the right. He wants in. Tap on the spike, should draw a player forward, but he's missed him. He didn't catch the timing.
Nice shot, Tex.
Tex in that round was instrumental at saving
I mean,
Leviathan.
even if Tex died there, the timing that
the smoke already.
yeah, the timing that Mizzino got there was big.
You think it's Heretics, then you think it's Lev, but then it's Heretics, but then it's Lev again. In the end, the way that these rounds are going back and forth with just the lurk timing from Tex here, for example, crucial.
It's
to be able to
close.
Pick up that second kill, but that pre-take coming in from Heretics to start it all off.
It's close.
Ma.
It's anyone's game still. Who wants it more?
Step by step, Leviathan are getting closer. They've broken the bank again. Boo this time.
Oh my God! What the fuck? What the hell did I just watch?
No, I'll do it with the classic. Now again, they don't have much to play with here for Heretics. It was just really that Guardian on Rien's, but at this point, Leviathan.
What did I just witness?
Cower away from a game, just fizzle out.
Oh, that's not good. Aspas is one shot to Sheriffs.
Nice little shot on Aspas.
And to that Guardian.
But again, once they've decided to let these rounds simmer, they've been getting the upper hand on Heretics.
Hold him! Hold him!
The king of Mizzino.
Oh my God, they held him.
Absolute hero, saving Com there, and Rien's nice try, but not nice enough. Some opportunities, sure, Aspas being low, a little bit of chip damage, but still, Leviathan have taken the hard road. It was an arduous affair, but they are now within touching distance. They are at the door, they are knocking to come on in. It's 10 to 10.
And we've tied it up, Princess. We've tied it up!
Yeah, they've tied it up, but let's see who can finish the job.
Second timeout in 2 rounds.
Team Heretics called their second timeout.
But they saved them both. They didn't need to use them before.
My lord.
Now, what do we look at the difference between how Icebox was going on defense and how this map is starting to shape up? On Icebox, so many good reads from Team Heretics, staying a step ahead of Lev. We shut you down at A, we stack towards B. You come towards B, we shut you down, we move to this other spot. And Lev never found the answer of how to get into the game. Right now, though,
Hell yeah, that's a pumped CEO.
inserting of
That's what I like to see.
Text, the lurks, the audibles, the back and forth. It's been working so well for them, and Heretics needs to be able to find a stop to this again.
Well, this was the thing. It felt until this point, until this half, Lev didn't look present
thing
in the
though,
game.
Heretics can
Icebox
adapt pretty
felt a little
quickly
uncharacteristic. The first
as a
half
team as
didn't
well.
look good. Heretics had turned up to play fair. But where was
With
the opponent? It
Leviathan,
took this
one of them
half, and
adapts,
suddenly we
but it
see
takes a bit for the
Leviathan
rest of the team
showing
to
their
adapt with
diligence,
them.
showing how they got here. This is the team we wanted to see, and at 10 apiece, now we get to see who really has this map in the bag.
I also look at the scoreboard here. This is a good game. Not only are we tied up at 10-10 right now, but 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 are the kills on the Leviathan side. And on Heretics, not a big disparity either. 16, 15, 13, 13, 11.
Everyone's firing.
Contributing. It's back and forth. It comes down to these clutch moments where some of these rounds are in 2v2s, 1v1s. It's anyone's game.
Oh, it certainly is.
Lev been doing better more recently on this attack side. This dart scans them in main. Lev, do they speed up after this?
I don't. Maybe adjusting their plans a touch, but eyeing up middle still.
Why is there like a ping stuck on the map?
Crunch on this B guy. They do have that
Oh,
stun
it
ready.
finally went away.
Boo in
Okay.
main.
Hold on, Miniboo. Did he spot Aspas then?
This defense is going to be too hard to break through anyways with Rian's Miniboo.
Miniboo can swing left, spots a player. Careful now. This is so cautious between both sides. So careful.
I like how they back out together. They're ready to deal with this CT push. They don't know. They left that gap open. But Boo, you need to be able to play your life here. He's also retreating. Market's compromised at this moment. He backs off as well. They're re-clearing together, moving around together. They don't want to get caught and split. But
What's up with that deep trip
as a result
from
nothing
Tex?
they can do about that. Boo needs to go big though.
Yeah, Boo's
Committed.
sticking around. He's staying on this. Maybe the unexpected.
Wait, the neon wall protects him from the drone.
They have no idea. Oh my god, wait, Boo could do something serious here. Rienz gets denied through market. But the ult, I mean, they know where he is now. All that surprise is gone, and look at it. The
Nice.
firing squad swings. Leviathan in control now. Heretics, whatever the adjustment was, maybe a couple players
They're
changing
just gonna
place.
three-man
It is not
save.
enough. Leviathan are in the lead now, taking finally the series back into their hands.
When Buzz was up here making his prediction 3-1 for Lev, it was bold looking at how the game was going, the 8-4. But right now, again, only two real solutions for Team Heretics if they want to be able to fight back against how Lev is playing with them. One, go back to your old style, full retake, let them have the map, and deal with it once they're committed. Or two, I don't actually, there's only that one, that's it, that's the only option. Because
And
right
two.
now, Lev, the way they're depositing everyone, playing with these rotations, getting the opening kills, and pumping the brakes when they realize they don't have that opening, and then being able to pivot to something else, it's working so well for them. And the reason why it's working so well against Heretics is because Heretics themselves don't know how to do that on their attack sides.
You can see them floundering here a little bit. Held on 10. It feels like a drought of rounds. It's been 5 in a row for Leviathan. Knife early, but it doesn't seem to dissuade Leviathan. They continue forward. Aspas on a heater. Oh my god! This guy is from another world when he plays like this. Woot, what are you trying to do here now? Has to fall away a little bit. The site is theirs. Juan can be in next. Nice try from Rienz, but there's safety to be found.
Spike planted.
Rolling Thunder, that's what I look to. Position safely behind that box. Just needs that info, that cue from his teammates.
Sorry, I was messing with my headphones. What's going on? I saw Aspas got 2, but
When that knife's coming back off cooldown, should be soon. I
Yeah,
don't know if he invests his ult.
Pansy was like,
Not
this
yet,
guy's
not
on
without a kill.
something tonight. Sounds like who, Woot or Aspas?
Patient,
probably
they
Aspas.
push. They already know where they are. Leviathan holding them at the door. There's no way in. There's no access. It's going to be surely 12. Rienz can do nothing about this. One to the left, one to the right. And look at Com's positioning. He's not going to let this one slip. Falls away from the side. Let's Rienz
No time.
try as you might, Rienz. You still got to find another player.
No
And you
time.
ain't got the time to do it. Com just needs to survive, and he does. It's 12 for Leviathan. Finally
Let's
stepping up,
fucking go!
showing us a final.
Lev has won 8 of the last 10 rounds. They're looking unstoppable. Aspas moving forwards and getting these openings. And before, when Aspas was moving forwards and he didn't get the opening, there was no trade here. But when he's able to get that, and the rest of his team's able to come in and support from the backlines as well, take that space he gets, they're looking unbeatable right now. Completely flip the script from that first half, from that first map.
And Heretics look too stunned to even respond. They have no idea how to handle this.
Did you see how Lev's paused at the start of the round? They've played all the way back. They want to dodge whatever dart, whatever knife comes their way to shroud their actual intentions here. They see Rianz has that Hunter's Fury. Woot has that KO ultimate as
Somebody's
well.
like, I call
These are
OT.
really good tools for a retake or for a team fight. Mizzino on that Rolling Thunder. Last time they used it was for some sort of B hit. They used it on market, but right now, eyeing up that A site, potentially setting up Aspas for that mid flank on this pressure. But right now, a little bit of indecision, talking about how they want to approach this. Just looking at the positioning of all the players with the key ultimates. That's the stun line. 5 players towards this A site and that rolling thunder. It's so hard to play in
With the Silva drone
Get
disabled.
out with his teleport.
Oh my god, the dart got all 5.
You can see the hesitation. Yeah, Benji is just taking space.
Look at Rians with his line for the 100 sphere. He knows he can beam this line in the back.
It's gonna
Here
be
it comes.
everything. He needs to find value. He needs to find a couple players here, and he's doing
Oh
just
my
that.
god, Rian's got one. Mazino's dead.
Leviathan now gonna try and make it work with 4. In towards the site they go, and the plant is there.
KO ulti flash pre-take coming in next 5 seconds or so.
They gotta
A
make
hat on
this
Benji
work.
as well, but the body.
Is this or it's done? Is this or it's over? Benji.
No.
Waiting for the aggression, reading it well, and King's good. I don't think he's
No.
Heretics
Fuck.
finally answer back after a
We got one more
drought of
chance. We got one more
rounds.
chance.
A beautiful ult from Rienz, softening the targets up, taking a man down, and now giving us truly an option of OT here.
Now Miniboo has a showstopper. Woot saves his ultimate.
Dude,
as well,
these
and a
fucking
tie
dart
in
lineups
on
are
this
so
night. That
fucking annoying.
value that it got puts them 1 round closer to taking us to overtime. Lev still a little bit of indecision there. They've looked so decisive in the other moments throughout this game on their attack side, but here
They've still got so many ults, Josh. That's what scares me with Heretics. They've still got ults to bank on. You've got Aspas there with his TP for King.
I want to see Lev use Aspas through middle on a flank on one of these rounds. Whether it be
getting what you want.
Whether it be a B split through market and Aspas goes through mid, or an A split, either way.
What?
I want to see it.
I'll be back.
They've seen the feet.
Oh,
And they've
spam
seen
it
the
right at
shot.
spam.
Dude,
Wow,
just
dude.
off the camera, just spotting the feet crossing. Benji, the value off the cam, outrageously good. So down a man to begin with, and King as a loss is a big one. He's been so impactful.
Heretics is fine to play the retake. Again, let Lev commit. Let them be where they cannot move anywhere else. Hat for the info to confirm. Maybe use a little bit too early. Wait for that spike plant, pop that, see if Calm's on that flank or not. Right now, here comes the rotation. A minute left, Lev's moving. Boo. On Icebox, you got punished that one time, but you've been so good, but getting away. Breaks the drone, perfect. Don't overstay, you're welcome.
Boo! Is this where you stayed around too far?
Tex lurking through mid. I like this from Lev. They're moving around, they're causing the rotations, but Team Heretics, they're fine to play that 5v4. They have 2 really crucial ults to do it.
Coming
Yes,
back around
it's
here.
gonna be back to B.
Texas gotta go.
Tex, you know,
No.
monster in middle before, but now you can see them hungry for him. The showstopper's
Bro, who the fuck is playing music?
Did
Fuck
not
off.
find his man. Tex still alive. He has controlled them, kept them cornered, and now the site under Leviathan's control. It's OT or it's GG, at least on this map. Com trying to fall away. Leave this into the hands of Aspas. But you can see the KO ult. Tex.
Nice Tex. Nice ass pass. No. No, Mazzino. Mazzino, no.
Benji, Rienz, defuse.
Oh, fuck, man.
Heretics taking us the distance in map 2.
When we talk about how Team Heretics needs to respond, there's only
Mazzino needs to get one, bro. He needs to get one there, bro. What the fuck, Mazzino?
and come back with the retakes.
Oh, Woot with that start is so mad.
And even after that, Tex doesn't go down to the showstopper, still comes out with another kill. But still, just coming out, spawn together, tandem.
Dude, Mazzino needs to get one there.
Silva, Rienz, and Benji, they're so good at this.
Hey, on their rolls, you know what they
So
can
good
do.
at
You
this.
give them the Sova, you give them the Cypher. They'll give you a couple rounds, and in a moment like that, 12 apiece. In the final hour.
Ah, well, look at that.
Just look at that run around. It was 6 back
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up.
I was outside letting up Felios.
Yo, shut up. Just shut up.
Then all I hear is Heretics taking us the distance in map 2.
Yo, shut up. Shut up. Just stop talking.
That's gonna find connection. We've got a lot of players here, John.
This is serious shit right now, alright? Shut up.
They have the players.
Oh my god, the info is nuts.
They do not know about Mazzino waiting. The paranoia is good, but Mazzino has to show his hand, and he does.
Mazzino gets one, but Rienz.
By taking away Tex. Now they saw King.
Oh my god, GG's.
Rienz takes the crown in this round, leaving Aspas and Com so far
GG's on the fucking round. Oh my god, bro.
Very difficult retake for Lev. They have to go for this. It's OT. Every round matters.
Ooh, and you know it's been a good round when Rienz is already popping that ult.
Oh, he's gonna get a tag too. This is so
Oh my
tough.
god, he
Still
gets it on the
available.
ass pass.
As soon as they get on that spike, but the crossfire also in the sight, the trip.
Oh, this is brutal to witness. You can feel how arduous it is. And look who's creeping. Boo. If they even make it through on the site, they still got Boo to handle.
Securing the round.
This is it. Around the world, putting Aspas to bed and Com. Nothing more to do here. That's 13 to Heretics.
Dude.
Taking back the lead after what
There's
was a
just
long
no
time.
way. Shut up. Go fix your teeth, bro. Go fix your teeth. Shut the fuck up. All these British ass players. All these British ass players. These British ass fans. Go fix your fucking teeth.
You have two players on the other side of the map that cannot connect. It's a 5v3 on the site, and now Lev back on that attacking side. This is where they were putting up.
God, I fucking hate Heretics. I hate it so much. Please, man. Lev, please.
Here it comes. Fast opening, Aspas.
Flash. Aspas, his attention was drawn to the back
Isn't
of
this
the
their
site.
second time
Selfless play
losing
by
if they don't
Rienz.
win?
Yes, this will be their second. This will be Heretics' second map. They won map 1.
No, I mean, like, isn't this their second time losing overall? Because they didn't
with those rotations from Team Heretics again.
like against Team Heretics. I mean, did they go against Heretics last year?
Last year? Probably
Yeah.
not. I don't think
I don't
so.
remember.
Aspas.
Who did they lose against last year?
As well.
Those late
Oh,
fights
Genji.
was so nice
That
as
was
well,
not
but
last
pointing
year.
out where Lev were deciding to eventually head towards.
A couple months ago.
This is a very interesting position because that drone reclear on A from Lev at the same time. The Aspas get spotted at B. They know that Lev is split across the map. There's no real threat for the next 15 or 20 seconds or so. It's this next contact. That's gonna be
Heretics lost to
everything.
Genji.
The dart to reclear close into B
Who
site
did
right
Leviathan
now.
lose to?
And Woot, when does that
Leviatán went out early.
Right there, right again. He's so good at the timing on this.
Bro, these fucking darts, bro. These darts are so fucked, bro. I need Leviatán to win these shots.
Aspas, you need this.
And he's going to fall off the angle. Miniboo can post the pain shot. Buy some time. 15 seconds now. They have to respect it. Time to work forward. Time to face the music here. Leviatán can
Okay.
take the first strike, though. Nice
Okay.
towards the site. Sweeps it clear. Heretics go down. Plants coming in. They've got
A 3v5.
Com's barely alive, but he is alive. And that's the important factor here. You've got Rienz. You got Benji. You got Woot. But you got Com on the around the world flank. Little by little, he's closing that gap. They may be ahead of the smoke, but they won't be ahead of him.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, hold on. But Com.
Nice. What a fucking flank. What a flank.
And we go again.
Man, that
This guy is still flanking.
The reason why Lev was able to swing it around, that stun line coming in, Boo.
What did they say? Let's
crosshair
go.
away from that
What?
one-way smoke.
I think he just said, let's go riot. I don't know.
Scan him. Calm. He's locked out by this one-way smoke, but once that dart comes in and scans Boo from the back,
But I think Calm might have an issue.
everyone to come out. Beautiful work, and again, Lev on their attack side, showing why they're so good in these mid
He was
rounds.
grabbing his headphones.
Now they're on their attack side. Death ball versus slow, methodical manipulation plays.
Pretty sure Com might have pulled his headset on that one. if I'm
Yep,
honest.
tech pause.
Might have turned that around a little bit. Let him have his moment.
It happens.
I do
Yeah,
love the,
let them have their
reaction
little
there, seeing the old
fake
EG team,
timeout.
obviously
It's not a fake timeout, it's a tech pause.
playing here in this
Fake timeout.
situation.
The coaches aren't allowed to talk during a tech pause. They're not.
Probably just gonna wait for his headset.
Nobody's allowed to move,
Maybe
pretty
I'll put
much,
something, but
on
he
a tech
hasn't brought
pause.
anyone pointing to his headset. So you know what? I'll put those pieces of the puzzle together.
When you stand up abruptly
it could
because
happen.
you win a big round, especially when you were the difference maker there.
Absolutely.
I have no idea when he launched that dart or where it landed and why
So
Boo wasn't
good.
able to take care of it, but that opening kill that Boo got, I mean, you have to think about it. There was like 13 seconds left on that clock. If that kill doesn't come in on that timing,
Yeah.
Team Heretics probably closes out that round as well.
Looks
Lev.
like we're good.
They pushed it to OT. I mean, they got OT earlier. Team Heretics bring it back. Team Heretics could have had the lead right there. Instead, we go again. Now everything slowed down. A different approach. Lev contacting through middle on their defense side. Again, the mind games come into play once you hit that overtime.
Oh, it turns into a totally different game, doesn't it? It can kind of shed the realities that you've learned through regulation.
Aspas noted.
Hello. There's
Death
Aspas
ball
in the
ready.
middle.
Sight is clear on that knife, but the pre-take is ready.
Yeah, look and see them work off this, but I don't think it's as effective as they'd hope here. But it's the pressure from CT that could be the surprise. But it's Miniboo and Wood looking blind, but
Wait, what the fuck? How did they get 3 while fully blinded?
early on. I like that tempo change. I like that pressure through CT, but somehow Heretics was so ready.
This is so difficult again. A 2 versus 5 this time for Lev. This is so difficult to break through, and Miniboo, Rian's both close to their ultimates. If either of them get a kill here.
Oh, Zeno trying so desperately. It's not pretty, and you think you know that the round isn't going your way. Texan giving it a good old try, but I think they've done more than enough here, Heretics. Zeno desperate to try and take a stand, but at this point, time's against him. Heretics, lovely form in that. Again, I quite
Bro,
like
how did Heretics get 3 while fully blinded?
Heretics, they seem so aware.
It was almost like they were getting PTSD from that moment against EDG when...
That's how they got it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
right
how they
here,
got it.
right
See, when I'm saying I don't understand how they won
through
that.
with smoke.
2 of those.
I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is how some of these rounds Lev lost yesterday against EDG, for example. EDG is so good at those smoke spams, and whoever makes it through this round here is going to have to face that again in the grand finals. But Team Heretics, again in the
LEVIATÁN use their timeout, I'm guessing.
round. They use their OT pause right now. They want to close it
Oh wait,
out.
no, this is
They have that
Heretics.
defense. The defense hasn't been great for them. They've been
Yeah, this is Heretics timeout.
The last 2 rounds of relegation, but the overall entire defense half and in OT, they haven't been picking up these rounds. They haven't been converting. So right now, coach input comes in. What do they have planned? What do they want to change? How are they going to catch Lev off guard? Letting Lev commit was working until it wasn't. Now, what else do you have in store? And Lev, how are you going to respond to this timeout? You've been taking that B main fast. You've been trying to catch Benji, and then you've been manipulating these rotations in the mid round.
I was muted this
coming
whole
down
time.
to the wire. The last few seconds of the round.
Nice.
They get another OT. They get another pause when they hit OT.
Yeah, they get 1 timeout when OT goes through.
Have it in you to do it again.
But it's only 1, no matter how like long the OT goes. It's only 1.
Oh, so it can be as long as they want.
The answer awaits.
No.
Pre-aimed at that knife.
Wood's been good with
No, it's only like a minute.
the second one that he gets, that he's just been able to somehow find them time and time
You only get 1 more timeout is what I'm saying. You notice how every time it resets, you know, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, that sort of stuff. You don't get an extra timeout because it's 13, 13.
On that slide.
Or 14, 14, 15, 15.
And if more often than not, Lev have been winning that fight.
At least I think. I think I have that right.
Rien's re-clearing middle.
They have to expect this trip. There's no defense here. If Aspas swings into this, Benji gets that first kill, that cage gives it away.
This should be everything they need to know here. Smoke just went up towards short as well, but I'm looking at the options that Wood has. Does he play forward? No, he's going to pop a flash towards it, but that's about it. They haven't stepped towards the side just
Broke
yet
the
until
trip.
now. Benji's in a lot of danger here. Currently corralled into the corner, and Lev very cautiously taking the space on the side.
As I watch this main action on A, I think about this Boo versus Tex minigame that's going to play out over the next 20 or 30 seconds or so. Knife misses. Gets 1, but Benji has to be forced out of this position.
Benji is in so much danger. Nearly isolating him a couple of times here, but this pause on the site, it's given pause for thought. Getting paranoid about middle, about a flank. Now they go for the plan here. Leviathan toying with time.
Speaking of paranoid, there is no paranoia in play. Boo across the map. He needs to group with his team. He needs to get the value from his paranoia.
So very late. Miniboo, the one to be affected by the paranoia coming
They're
out.
waiting for the paranoia.
5 players on the side, and they've got no reason to move just yet. Waiting with the
First
darts.
smoke. Second smoke comes out elbow.
This is it. It's go time. It's the go signal. King, Com, waiting on the side. The paranoia is good. And Miniboo flies in, but
No, no. No. Fuck!
Heretics extinguish the fire that was lit underneath.
Every time, bro. Every time.
Lev made it so close, making me think for a moment that they were going to take this map.
Are they out?
In the final moments, Team Heretics
One more map, no?
able to bring it back, and it's unreal.
Yeah.
We're going to see them take that Sunset map and take it into map 3
He's
Abyss
so
with that
mad.
2-0 lead in the series.
I'm mad too.
Don't they have one more map?
Yes,
But I say.
but this
why is
means they
everybody
cannot
actually-
lose a map.
I know.
They have to play 3 maps
To win.
and to win. Which is possible, but the fact that they just lost Sunset there.
That was their pick too, right? No,
No,
Heretics.
that was Heretics'
It was
pick.
Heretics' pick.
But Leviathan almost won it on the comeback. But the fact that they didn't hurts. It kills your motivation.
Yeah.
Fire ad, I guess, from Aim Labs.
Red Bull gives you
I
wings.
was wondering where they were at, you know. It's been a while since I've seen them.
Aim Labs?
Yeah. Aim Labs.
Trying to upgrade their game so that Leviathan.
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna finish that sentence.
Good, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't. It really, like, in all honesty, it never goes past 15. So whoever's in the lead, like in round 13 or 14, they're gonna win. It never ever goes past 15.
Nah.
Like, has there ever been a game that has gone past like 15, 16?
Yeah, the record right now is 19-17.
Ooh.
I don't know, but they were talking about it yesterday.
Well, average, literally 9 out of 10 times it never goes past 15.
I don't know the fucking average. Not an analyst.
No, I'm saying that. Like, I've never seen it go past 15, or, you know.
But yeah, right now the record is
It's always up to 15.
19-17 in an official match.
Does it say who the teams are? Can you find out who?
No, they didn't say who it was, but I don't know. Yo, welcome back, Flo. Leviathan just lost map 2 in a grueling overtime. And honestly, I don't even remember what the third map is. I think it's Abyss.
I'm gonna go play some games and hopefully have better luck than they did. Hello.
I think it's Abyss. I think we're going to the...
Abyss is the third map, yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that, because Leviathan lost on Abyss yesterday. And so did Sentinels, funny enough, but...
I thought you said they won.
Sentinels? Are you dumb?
So they lost.
Yes, they lost. They're gone. They're out. They won the first map and then lost the next 2. These ads, brother. I know, dude. Valorant doesn't have a sub button. So I can't even get past it even if I wanted to. Yeah, I know. My ad blocker doesn't work on Twitch. This sucks. But yeah, Valorant doesn't have a sub button. Even if I wanted to get rid of these ads. So sad.
I haven't got an ad.
You haven't gotten an ad yet?
No.
Dude, I've been watching an ad for the past like 2 minutes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no. VCT.
How are you getting past the ads? What?
Just build iffy.
All right. Fuck you too.
Maybe Twitch knows that I'm real.
Hello, my name is Bo and I'm playing for Team Heretics. Yeah, we just finished our game against Sentinels and I'm feeling normal, like usual. I try to not get over emotional because job is not done. There is a lot to do still, like 2 best of 5s potentially.
That's true, that's true.
Takes away Benji, backline open.
Yeah, fuck you.
Move to Darcy. Good trade for second. Trying to step down towards middle tonight. Huge from Rians.
Yeah, you still lost that map. Shut the fuck up.
Strong team because they have a good
Who?
balance of players.
I didn't
like
see
they
that.
have passive players.
Heretics, they lost Haven.
Like the way their team works, role-wise, is a little bit different than other teams. The way Aspas plays Duelist is like a little bit different.
What is your favorite team of all?
Like his teammates compensate.
Of all time, or like this season out of everybody that has been performing?
As a team, they perform.
Because I think I have 2 separate answers when it comes to all time of Valorant versus this season.
Once we got to top 4, we knew that if you want to win, we need to beat all 3 teams, no matter the.
I'll tell you right now, Heretics is on the bottom of the fucking list. Every fucking time they keep beating my goddamn America's teams, and I'm pissed. I'm over it, man. Can they just fuck off?
Ew, that gecko hair is not it, honey.
That shit is bright,
He used
bright.
the wrong green. I think he used the wrong green.
Of all time? Okay, my favorite team of all time for Valorant, I'm gonna have to say is Sentinels. I remember watching them win the first Masters Reykjavik without dropping a single map.
Just a really tremendous turnaround that they had.
And honestly, like, even the current team of Sentinels right now, I like a lot of their players. Zelsis is really funny. Tenza and Zekin are cracked. John QT, he's pretty funny. He's got a good, he's got a good sense of humor. I can't see you with that gecko hair. Yeah, that shit was bright, bro. I don't know if they put him under a fucking UV light. That's what it's called. Or what? But that shit was bright.
Moments like this with Aspas clutching up and keeping them in it. But by and large, this was a map about Mini-Boot dominating the first kills and shutting down those set plays.
Yeah, Mini-Boot is really good.
We were scratching our heads when they went up
Especially since this is his first tourney, like actual tourney.
This isn't his first tourney.
Okay, they're going into Sunset, their map, and they're making a change.
Which one is this one then?
Why?
How many is this for him?
I don't know, but it is his rookie year, I think.
Yeah, it's like his first year, so he wants to, you know, make a good impact on himself.
Whatever.
Yeah, that brings us to our HyperX reflex moment, and this
always
is
the youngins were good.
We had quite a few moments.
Yeah, it's because they have the most reaction time. They don't like. You realize this, right? The older you get, the slower your reaction time goes. Okay, I'm just checking with you.
The kill into Aspas right before it gets to half, and that makes sure that the defuse cannot come through. He was stellar, not just here in the utility, not just what we're seeing in this replay, but throughout the entirety. I think he ended as the top fragger for Heretics, and for the entire map, he is insane. One of the best players we have in the world.
I'm just so sick of watching Heretics, man. I'm so sick of it.
Being the MVP of Champions. This guy's had an
I'm not gonna vote
outstanding
for this one
performance
again.
every match, winning critical
I don't know
clutches
who's
to
gonna
keep
win.
them in close games.
I don't even have like the notification on, so.
Delivering in individual moments more than almost any
I think you
other
should save
initiator
your
player
points.
at this event right now.
I mean, we talked about it maybe somewhat jokingly at the pre-show, but this guy has been statistically the best performing player on this team throughout their run here at Champions, and that is continuing here on this Sunset. And maybe
Your favorite team is Team Vitality, really? That's a very unusual choice, especially since Vitality didn't really make a big name for themselves until about this year. And then they went out. Who'd they go out against at Champs? They were here.
We can definitely do this. Like the mistakes we made.
They were in Group C. Oh, they went out to LEVIATÁN. That's right.
How they can clear some of those angles. Like AEG was giving them that space in mid, and then holding like B-Link and other angles outside of mid, and then setting up crossfires there to try to
I wouldn't say they're good. Hey, Safe is pretty good. Safe is a pretty good player. I just feel really bad for Safe because he finds himself on these teams where I feel like a lot of the times his teammates aren't up to the same level that Safe is.
year thus far. LEVIATÁN, they were
All right, we're going to Abyss.
to come out here and
No
win
changes from
as VCT
LEVIATÁN.
champions. They haven't achieved that yet, and they're against a team who's now
Weird, I
Same
wonder.
thing they ran yesterday, right?
into this year with
Yeah, this is the same cup they ran yesterday.
of their second international final set.
Well, so your
Weird.
prayers.
Team Heretics doesn't go for a double smokes.
Something that happens so very rarely. If they can't make that happen, we are not going to have any repeat trophy lifters. No one will have lifted that Champions Trophy in the past. This is
I wonder if that'll help for LEVIATÁN.
Start on that attack. My eyes once again do go to Aspas. Can he be that tip of the spear that was lacking for them yesterday versus EDG?
And this is an opportunity for Team Heretics. Every single best of 5 they have ever won on this roster has been a 3-0 Pansy and Steel. This could just be their time.
Could be.
Could be if they don't fuck it up.
There's every opportunity, but again,
I hate the way Steel looks at the camera, man. I don't know what it is, but he's got that like creepy smile.
What's that? You want this look?
Sweep is required, Josh. I mean, Lev were heating up. They were getting back in that second half there on Sunset. Signs of life. Have you got faith?
Lev, they were hitting their stride, but we saw from Heretics what they were doing.
But they
were
fell.
To us, this new.
You can say it.
New look. This, like,
I wonder if there's gonna be a show match with the new agent.
Oh.
That's when we saw
Oh yeah, why haven't they done that?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they'll announce it
Didn't they do that
after
last
this.
time with
They were
Clove?
able to pull that out in a time of need.
Yeah, they did it with Clove. They did it with Abyss. They did it with Gecko.
Yes, their attack side was
Or wait, no, they didn't do it with
happened.
Clove. But that was because Clove came out during the off season.
needs to be brilliant.
There was nothing going on when Clove came out.
But they did it with Gecko. I remember that because Tarek with Gecko.
Yeah, they definitely did it with Gecko.
Maybe they'll do it today. Wait, is this the last day?
No, tomorrow will be the last day.
Maybe they'll do it tomorrow. If they don't do it today.
Tomorrow's grand finals.
Yeah, maybe they'll do it tomorrow if they don't do it today.
Showing off the attention and
I don't see why they wouldn't.
This is just one of those reminders, and it's a rare
I don't need.
occurrence.
Well, in Valorant, it's more Sentinel for me, but I come from Rocket League, so I say Team Vitality. I have never played. Well, I have played Rocket League, but I could not tell you about anything about Rocket League. I remember when it like first came out, and I played it a little bit, but that was a long time ago at this point. Does Team Vitality have a pro Rocket League team? Is that a thing? Pro Rocket League?
Yeah.
That's wild. I did not think of it as a game like that. Like, I don't know, I didn't think it'd be that serious.
In a stranglehold on these choke points, it's going to be so difficult to break through. Minibu Rans have sheriffs of their own. They need these fights. They need the win.
Okay, but Aspas still drops a body.
Mazzino gets one. Mazzino gets two.
It's just Benji, and he's got so much to do.
Nice. We get a pistol. Yes, there is pro Rocket League. That's wild to me, because like I said, I remember when it first came out, and I don't know, I just thought of it as like a goofy little arcade game, you know what I mean? They have Zen, the best player of all time. Was bro the faker of Rocket League? Is bro Aspas on Rocket League?
Opening up the gates for the rest of the team. The start Lev need. Team Heretics. This is on them to show that they are worthy to defend against Lev's attack side right now.
And it is a totally different, a real stark contrast.
Is he the optic scumpy of Rocket League?
As said, for Lev, it's do or die time.
This is like all my pro knowledge, really. I've only paid attention to like pro Valorant, pro CS, pro COD.
You don't want to say sit
That's
back,
about it though. Those are like the 3 games I paid attention to esports in.
Still smoldering underneath Lev.
Smoldering.
Looking for a target, but doesn't find one.
Zen is only 16. Damn. And he's the best.
Rocket League is
His
like another
IRL name is ALE.
Right now.
But his real name is Ale?
To that A site they go. That spike is planted.
That's cute.
The kills. They want to wrap
Wait.
them up.
His real name is Ale.
Mazzino, he wants to get to his
Kind of a wild name.
Oh my, get all three right now.
Straight on through, it's Tex.
How the fuck did Mazzino stay alive there?
The sheriff. And we asked a lot of Tex before, and he started to warm up. Now we're starting to really see him hit that stride. Double swing, and they hit. Aspas prowling.
Nice shots, Aspas.
Away from him. That's 2 now for Lev.
This is when the game.
Look at his nose. His nose is so oily.
Team
That would bug
Heretics
me. I'd be like,
needs
time
to
out. Can I
turn
wash my
it around
face?
right now, because yes, this needs to be
You know your
the first
nose
one
is
for
the
Lev to be
like
able to
oiliest part
win this
on your
entire
body,
game.
right?
And all
I have,
around,
yeah, I
Lev
have
is
naturally
down.
oily skin,
That means
so
that they've expended
my
energy to
entire
get
face
here,
gets really
but
oily.
so has Heretics. And not only that, now Lev is warmed up. Maybe it's one of those things.
If I was
But I
him,
can't
I ace.
But they're
can't
looking
stand having
on
oily
fire,
skin.
on point right now. It's a matter of
Eh.
can they continue this?
Like it bugs me. Like I have to wash
Same
my
opening against
face.
Pistol around here.
I don't really know if I have oily skin like that.
Normally that odd
Oh
timing.
my god.
But now, though,
Get out of there, King.
towards
Get
the way,
out.
and actually, they look ravenous for this kill. Look how far Miniboo was willing to chase this.
But still, that's deep info right now for Team Heretics. They're playing aggressive
King,
and
don't
confident.
fucking jiggle that.
This is how they
Stop.
open up the last
King,
two
just
maps.
fucking stop,
What Mazzino's
please.
doing, if you're going to take over that A space, we're going to then try and pressure you to pull you back. We could split on you. We could crunch over towards A main. I like what he's doing. They've not followed that pathing, but it's pulled these players back.
This is going to make this entire half interesting.
So brave to stick around on this.
Wait, how old do you have to be to participate in Rocket League? Because, like, for a game like Val, you have to be at least 17 years old to, like, participate. That's why players like Zekin and Miniboo, they had to wait until they finished high school to go full-time.
5-man retakes because there's always a threat of a lurk. Look how split they are. I've never seen them this spread apart before. Boo and Benji.
Here comes the punish. Boo, the position is pretty good. They've got to be aware there's a chance. They seem none the wiser.
Okay.
An exceptional trade for Com. Keeping them with a good chance towards the site to at least get the plant. Now Benji's on an island. Over.
Nice.
And the bonus looking deadly for Lev. That's a plant, and that's safety. Miniboo, Rienz, and Woot, they're not here in time.
This is tough. Again, Boo
16,
down.
16's the
No
maximum
play.
age.
Rienz is alive.
Interesting.
This is dark. This is their opening here with that cove.
They gotta go now. They gotta try and close down on these kills.
Wait,
And Woot's
how
done
did Woot
so
just
damn
get 2 of those
well.
kills?
Man ready. Tex is there though, and Tex has been sharp.
They're going for the spam on the wingman.
It's not working.
No.
It's working.
No.
That was so close to being theirs, but it was the bonus. Again, if we talk in reality, it's not the worst situation, but Josh, I didn't like that.
It was good from Lev. It actually was pretty good. That wall coming up, if it's normally a player...
What is up with Woot's audio playback? It is horrible.
Allowing Woot to be able to counter spam through with his Phantom. That's what caught Lev there. But still, it got really close. That was a bonus. That defense was spread apart. The defenders...
Damn, Lil Bro's getting into it, man. You see that guy? He's screaming his heart out.
Came down to the wire. Team Heretics needs to be cleaner.
Oh, big shot from Tex.
He's a scary player, isn't he? The second he sees him, just swats him like flies. But does Boo manage to keep his life? He does. Big from Boo, but he could be traded.
Spot the arm.
Oh, he's dead.
Nice.
Com puts him to his grave instantly.
Won't expect a third player here, though. There's no way they expect Woot. But they're going to drone anyway. They were thinking about it.
Went for
That's
the
why.
instead. Fair play. Woot's in a real spot of bother here. Like, what are you meant to do in this?
He can sit back here. It's so hard to flush him out. They have no AoE. One shot.
He can't get away, though.
Nice
He's got too
shot.
far. Punished. Aspas. Waiting. Rien's gonna find Mazzino. I'm surprised he got away with that, but angle wasn't there.
This
and actually wards off
on
Aspas.
Pass the trips. Calls the team back. We've
King
seen
doing
this.
King things.
We've seen this. He needs to make sure he doesn't go too far, though. On Icebox, he did overextend. Once got one tap snapped by Rienz, that snowman. He can't let that happen again, so he's just going to hold his space, but the hat
No, the hat.
confirms that information, and now King needs the group. But still, 3-on-2. If they play this properly, Lev should have this round. The double... The double flank coming into play here. And Lev, they secure... Wait, they're splitting up. Why are they splitting up?
Oh, calm.
Okay, just jiggling for
Okay,
info.
that's fine, that's fine. That made me nervous, but Benji is creeping closer. It's Aspas he's got his fight with. Com up against Rienz. Benji up against Aspas.
Nice shot, Aspas.
Leaving Rienz in a 1v3. Caution on
Aspas can get the one tap here.
dart.
Let Aspas take first, Calm. Let him take first.
Dipping away, shifting away. He has to give this up. And again, we talk about the impact of King here, and I have to reiterate it. Because in this, it's not reflected in the scoreboard. So people may look back, may look at the stats and not see the impact he's had. But in this round, he got far too close on that B side. All the meanwhile, he was pushing through A. His timing, great. Yes, the hat tempered him, but he still got them a free side.
That's the strengths of Lev's attack side right now. It's, yes, King has been doing it this series, but they have so many players that are capable of it.
Absolutely.
Sometimes they leave Aspas on that super deep island to be able to call everyone back and walk up and take his duels. Right now, this series, it is King though, and Team Heretics, they have to make a decision. I wouldn't be surprised if we see an early timeout from the coaches just to get ahead of what's going on right now, because their aggression put down by Tex. When they play super passive, they get all their trips broken. They're afraid of those late flanks and the retakes. What else does Team Heretics have in store? Lev, their attack side's unstoppable right now. I think they've lost 2 attack rounds basically since Sunset second half came into play.
What a weird cam from Benji Fishy. I'm gonna guess it's on the lower half of that.
Didn't have the economy for heavy shields all game. Aspas could rack him up.
And I do like the gun buddy on it as well. Knowing who his target eventually will be. You'll catch a glimpse on that.
What, does he have the EDG? Oh my god, he does. He does have the EDG. Gun buddy, what the fuck?
From Benji to keep an eye on that. Here comes the info from Miniboo, but still, just classics.
My channel has gone through a couple of names.
Here comes that
My OG was
pressure on A. The walk up on B.
Bullet
If
Flow.
Rienz gets to tap these B players out.
Oh, because you were a big Vitality fan?
Harbor, that's Omen, that's Soba spotted over at A. Do they budge? No. Rienz, 4 players for the defense. Stay here. Tex,
Tex is gonna walk right into it.
The spike slowly coming over. They had no idea what was around the corner. Now with that surprise, do they back down? Do they surrender? No, they go forward.
No.
But time, you're right, 18 seconds. They've got to speed up on this one. They've got to somehow carve the path.
Aspas has got to go big.
They send Aspas in. Give us options.
He's got to go big with the knife.
Ult's being poured on Benji. Offers himself.
No, Aspas got fucked up.
King and Mazzino got to dig deep on this. Mazzino, where do you go here? Fades it perfectly. Diffuse has started though. They got to get him off this. They got to stop it. And they can't stop the roll. They can't stop the diffuse.
Bro, what is with these thrifties? And we just can't fucking...
That is a master
we can't get through it.
Class thrifty right there.
Dude, I've had some really old names.
Where Boo is on an island trying to
I've been in the game too long.
The other side, Lev, they overcooked it. They were doing the same thing that's been working.
However, my name Foamy, that's been a thing since 2016. 2015 maybe? I honestly don't remember.
So good right now and not budging.
Somewhere around 2016, 2015.
If they accelerated everything a little bit earlier, they would have had time to go all the way back to A.
100%.
They didn't have the time.
Okay,
But it used to be Anarchy for a while. Oh my god, Aspas. Oh my god. The Cypher setup, bro. The Cypher setup is so annoying.
Having that work uphill, but they don't have any access. They don't have any layers. They don't have that look. So few options. Really difficult round. All off the back of Benji in that cage. An evolution of what we expected from Heretics.
You didn't know that, Princess?
It almost feels like a tilt call. They played the round so slow.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. That one goes back to like 2014. Just about.
Trips are there. And now, 3 on 5.
Oh,
it was Agassi for a while.
Don't know if he saw the cape.
That might be an opportunity at the time.
You know, like Legacy, but without the L.
They want this round wrapped.
Yeah.
That could be it.
Unless the cape is Superman, there's nothing that Calm can do in this position. That spike is.
Yeah, not one of my better decisions.
Play of his life.
There's no way.
That's one. 14 seconds. They need the spike and they needed it now. The hat on the body, this has pulled enough of the interest here. They now know 8 seconds. I think this one is done. Benji near on securing it.
Yeah, it's fucking. Oh my god, bro.
I
4
don't know if he's gonna be able to
to
find
2.
Cobb at this point. So the ace is not gonna be
Oh wait,
achieved,
no.
but
Sorry, I read that
again,
wrong. 3 to
Benji
3.
in
Okay.
that position set into motion. Josh.
What are some other names that I've had?
This needs to be a pause in the action for Lev. Right now, they lost 2 in a row. Not the end of the world.
I stream on Twitch sometimes to get money for my family, but I get 1 view.
They went way too slow. Way too slow.
I need to make this slightly bigger so I can see the whole thing.
If they find that sweet spot in the middle,
This heart
take
is
that
like
map
in my way.
sow in some doubt in the minds of Team Heretics, and then play that round with enough time that they could bail if they need to. That's where they need to find themselves. But a switch up, Team Heretics at mid with that Minibu.
Oh my god.
And then they say some scam. Yeah, I've noticed that. That does happen on Twitch because I've streamed on Twitch a few times, and I don't know what it is. Twitch has like weird chat bots that like appear out of nowhere, but YouTube has the same thing too. I mean, like there'll be some like Russian guy that comes into my chat and fucking like tries to post a link or something. So like, I don't know, it's just something that happens. Same thing happens on Instagram.
Now, this is exactly how Team Heretics plays it with the same people.
Not on lives though, but usually you'll get like some sort of random spam or bot comment where it's like, I love the post. Post it on whatever their fucking Instagram page is that they want people to traffic to.
Ready to take that fight. Spots Aspas, knows that kind of like left play towards A might be in play.
Whoa, dangerous play from Tex.
Really want to try and make something out of nothing. You got the 2 rifles, King and Mazzino with them. All players basically on the A side have to scramble over. Woot back to the wall. There's nowhere to go. You can't backpedal now.
Big shot from Aspas.
Opportune chances as Benji now
Nice. But the double flank. Wait, it's gonna get revealed.
Carving a way forward. The Minibu's already drawn blood. Location noted, however, makes this harder. Anyone dare take a fight against him? The timing! Aspas!
Nice, Aspas guts both.
Gives Leviathan chance, gives them opportunity, and Boo needs to bow out of the round.
Speaking of opportunities,
I got an OF one? Really? That's funny.
Tex off the map.
Wait, why did Tex jump off the map? What?
But
the fuck was that?
back to the drawing board when we talk about what's going on in these rounds. This is how Team Heretics actually starts faltering on their defense side, is these splits on B site. Benji, Boo, whoever is there is so good at defending against the hit coming from in front of them. But once that split comes in from that side,
did he jump off? I didn't even
that's
see him
when
jump
everything
off.
falls apart.
Dude, I don't know if he meant to jump off.
When they play this passive, means that they're caught between a rock and a hard place. They can get shot in the side. They need to be able to push and fight hard to get into either
He
middle.
missed the jump, this guy.
To mid or to B. You can't be caught in between both places. So
He
frequently
missed the
Team Heretics
jump.
gets caught there.
That's
Now,
embarrassing,
Aspas
brother.
Picks up that operator. Miniboo still gets his out. Now we're gonna see.
The multi-view replay on that form
Yeah,
as well.
right?
It's like, it's not bad enough you got
Insult
it
to
once.
injury,
Yeah, it's like,
salt
no,
in the
double down.
wound.
But I like this. I like this kind of pressure.
What is this
mid-game. I
op?
like the Aspas. I mean,
This is
shows
the
how far
dragon
you can
one.
get on that. Literally right up the gut through B-Link.
What?
Pressure upon pressure.
Yeah.
Oh my
The rest of
god,
them
I actually
splitting
want to
that
buy
B-side.
it.
I'd say they are one of
The
those diligent
Imperium,
teams in my
that's what
mind
it's
that are
called.
Playing this map out how I feel like it should. But what's my opinion worth? Let's see if Aspas can do it again. There's 4 players this time. He's got an army against him. And
Wow,
Minibu
wait,
on the
Mini.
bubble.
Oh my
He's
god, and they just swing on
shut
Aspas.
down and shut out in middle. There's no more access here. Heretics
2v5?
They want no more.
Nah, brother. That ain't gonna
We
happen.
have a moment in the round. Don't know who's there. DJ maybe. I need to see this camera on Benji right now over towards B. What is that covering? It's got to be insane information. Lev still 2v5, trying to play out the round. 45 seconds remain, and that ultimate on King as well.
Scary players alive as well. We've seen Tex and King. Both.
Tex was getting bored.
That door still has to break. So they still have to give away the intention to a degree. You've got 2 players there ready to meet them. You need Tex to alleviate that pressure. So it's all about layers to this.
30 seconds left.
King's trying to create that opening for Texas.
I hope not, bro, because LEVIATÁN needs to win this map if they want to stay alive. And it's not looking like it's gonna happen.
The intention, I get it. The execution, not gonna work out. And slowly by surely, you can try and take fights. It doesn't matter. Heretics are back in the game.
What is this camera? What the fuck?
There's the camera. Amazing.
A wall. Like classic Prius.
Maybe get the 180 on that one next time, but oh good. The problem with that around like that in the end is that even if you do end up getting a kill,
But he has a camera over on B that just... Wow, wait, look at that camera. It's... What the fuck?
I don't know what we're looking at.
Let's fight for two.
He has a camera hanging off the edge of B main. Like off the map, so it's just a straight line that he looks down B main.
Because that was a very high priority area for Lev, and they're somewhat similar approach to it now. This time it's going to be Boo to try and handle it.
See, now he put it up.
On the extremity on one side, and probably allow Benji to then
Changing the camera positions.
Because I've never seen
right after
it.
this fight happens, because Boo is going to get caught on a time potentially.
Oh my god, how's he? Oh, he's dead to right, surely. Surely.
Nice shot. Okay.
With the punish and the slow approach, looking to get a stranglehold.
The split, but nobody has bomb.
Paranoia's gone in, it finds no one. They are on the site itself. A fight towards CT. Benji wins it. Banging shot. Woot's still there, but he falls quickly to Com. The site now open and available. Rien's backs away.
Wait, nobody has bomb though.
What better players to have alive in this situation? Spikes down and Miniboo's sitting on it too. Com has no idea.
Bro, who left the bomb?
He has a look. Spike's gone. He's heard the jump. He knows it.
Not too late.
You know,
the audacity to turn around, but they've lost Aspas in the meantime. There's nowhere to go. They have to fight forward here. He's got to bank on King to find him safety, find him across here. And King, how good
King's
can
dead.
he be?
Yep.
This time, Rien's is on
Bro.
it. The deadly trio.
And now they just
Nah, that is so on Lev right there. Who the fuck left the bomb?
close this round out. Host it.
Who the fuck left the bomb, bro?
Hit here for Heretics. But talk to me about the start of the round. There's something you liked.
I loved it because what has been happening throughout this series is whenever Team Heretics shuts down Lev somewhere, let's say they do an A1 round, instantly the next round Team Heretics goes B and then expects Lev to go to B and D. So here what we see is Lev tries going mid, and Team Heretics shuts it down, instantly Team Heretics decides they're going to show down a down area. A, B, this big spot, and so they go middle again, untested, find that opening on Boo, catch him in the back.
Timeout. Team timeout LEVIATÁN, it looks like.
That was the difference maker. That allows Benji and Rian to move together into that retake, and it's just, how are you going to stop these guys? Yes, you had Aspas alive. Yes, you had King and Com, and these are the guys that you look to in a lot of these situations. In these
The audio? What's going on with the audio?
The agents that they're on and the roles that they play for the team, but it's just too much a tall order when Miniboo's closing in the backlines as well.
Let's take a breath here. Take a moment. It's 5-4. The early start was good for Lev. Stake their claim here. Proved that there's a reason they went to this map. They're good on it. They're strong here. They play a great game. But the pendulum
I don't have the, I can't hear it, so you're gonna have to tell me what's going on.
So the timeout hit. An opportunity to adjust, to bring in a new idea.
It's better.
To address some of the issues they're having. Because Heretics are going toe for toe so far.
Well, okay, I didn't change anything, but I also don't really know what the issue was.
Trying to get up to. So what's the plan now?
I think it was the stream.
4 rounds of this map so far, I was thinking this is Lev's game. They're gonna run with it. Boy,
Oh, you know what it was?
5-4. Team Heretics
Was it, oh, Valorant stream? Okay. Because I've noticed, for some reason, when I have a bit, when I do like longer streams, YouTube like kind of condenses the audio and it creates like this weird crackling sound for a few seconds.
Again, they had that game plan on Icebox. It worked for a bit until it didn't.
And I've never had that issue before, but it could be something in my settings, but I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into it a whole lot. I haven't really had the time to look into it.
In these moments, the difference that half can make.
They know about Tex though.
Respecting this.
He's behind the box. He's waiting for that rotation. He's listening for the noise. And he's waiting for the perfect time to strike. But if he mistimes on his camera and he gets the top of his head spotted by Boo here, if he drops, I don't see a way back for Lev.
Waiting, denial on the plant here.
Boo versus Tex.
There it is.
Nice. But Boo gets the kill.
In their favor. That pendulum apparent again.
I thought she said Benjamin.
The Benjamin. Pansy hitting the Benjamin.
No, they have to play in front of us, stop them at the choke points.
Yep, that's what happened. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what's causing it. Bro, wait, nobody broke Dart?
Outrageous on approach, trying to be the bulldozer.
No. Nobody broke Dart there? What the fuck?
Taking a stronger lead now.
But anyways, yeah, I apologize. I'm not really sure what causes that. I don't know if it's YouTube. I don't know if it's my settings. I don't know. Bro, yeah, how did nobody break that Dart, man? We have to break that Dart, Lev.
The scan gets off and finds the opening for Team Heretics to flood out that spawn gate. And Lev, they're just unable to put them down. The trades go in the favor of Team Heretics, and another round goes in their favor. But Lev, some of these rounds are really close. It's not that their approach is bad, it's that Team
It's YouTube. It could be, because I've never had this issue on Twitch.
Slimmest margins, the last moments. Benji.
But I've streamed quite a bit on YouTube. It's never really gone that way before, but...
Climb back. The drone, the Hunter's Fury, and Calm's been so good with these.
The second you stop respecting and fearing this side, the second they can take it away from you. Aspas with a glance, but he finds no connection that he wanted here. Not able to find
I have no idea. YouTube has been doing some, like, weird updates recently. No, dude.
Punch, but Aspas, surgical precision is not good enough today. Mazzino detained. They are left in ruins as Heretics running them down as Com, the last man standing here.
Another 7-5 half. Fuck me, man.
Show me what you're made of now. He's got a spike, he's got 50 seconds.
We can never just get up in the half.
But Boo's flanking.
Bro, look at this fucking rat. Look at this fucking rat.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, the timing. Got away.
Open, but again,
what a rat, bro.
Who cares? Your economy's in shambles. We have 4 players.
Economy's in shambles. I love when people use that word.
On so many of these rounds when they're doing it slow.
I mean, they are. They're gonna be mad broke. King has 200.
Their own identity and their game plan. They switch it up.
Get a little bit of plant money, but it's fucking cooked. Either way.
Heretics, brick wall, moving together to find out where Com is. Such a difficult task. The plant open for him though. If he lets him slip by.
Show me some magic, Com. Go on.
Oh my god, Rians just had the read.
They know all too well. Him looking for those finest of margins to try and find an opportunity to play with, but Heretics aren't having it now.
So Lev
Also, it could be my headphones, because honestly, my headphones have been glitching the fuck out recently.
Is it worth
I need to order a new pair.
Unless they're going to get some value out of it for the defense. I don't think so. They should save that for the second half. So right now, Lev on
But I also really don't want to spend another $50 on a pair of headphones like these ones are worth.
Are they going to try to go fast again? Run into a brick wall? Are they going to try to slow the game down? Get into these really interesting situations, the 3v3s, the 2v2s, and try to just get that confidence back to close out these rounds. They have the players that are able to do it, but they're not giving themselves the opportunities because they lost it a couple times. You're at these stages of the tournament. If you lose that confidence in yourself to be able to close these rounds out, that's when it's truly over. Again, 5-man group, death ball.
Oh my god.
Benji and Riens who were able to punish
last time. We're just gonna full retake.
Leviatán have done what they needed to at least secure the plant. First,
nice, good spam.
Punishing Woot there. Man up to the good as well. This is way better. Miniboo's starting to get curious.
Good kill, King.
By King. This is way better stuff. Starting to see real synergy, real teamwork. The crossfire is holding well. Mazzino getting maybe a little bit too overzealous in this, but they have the numbers on their side. They can take a couple of, I guess, riskier choices. As Riens, yes, you can take down Com, but it's the rest of the team that was never going to fall.
All right, another 7-5 half. Woo!
Team Heretics. Lev starting the half very strong there, 3-1. They started, looked very reminiscent of their.
Well, no, I
Icebox,
guess the last
but
map was 8-4,
they're gonna
huh?
be moving into that second half. They're going to be moving into that defense side. Team Heretics has been looking
So fair enough. It
strong
hasn't
with these
all
players.
been
Losing the
7-5s.
confidence on Lev is not what they want to have happening right now in this instant.
Confidence is key, and in these moments, that's where it really comes through. These two teams.
If I were ever on a team and we were
They've been
losing,
in similar positions before, of course.
there
champions
better
on one
be
side,
a
but
calm times 10 on
deal
that
with a
fucking team, because
familiar
I
foe,
know
I'm
I would
down to respect them
disassociate
both.
so fucking
Zelsis and
hard.
Kaplan, joined by Jen.
I fucking know. Oh, it's Zelsis and Kaplan! Hell yeah, my goats!
Where's Kaide?
Fuck Kaide! We got the real daddy here. It's Zelsis, man.
Yesterday was full of heartbreaks, but today you actually get to lay back and enjoy the game. So how's everybody doing today?
Very, very tired and trying to figure out how to be somebody who cheers in a crowd. Not used to that. You know, only know how to cheer in a coach booth, so I'm learning today.
Really?
좀 많이 피곤하고 사실 경기를
Usually, yeah.
He's never been in an actual crowd.
Nah, well, I mean, he's kind of joking, but, you know.
계속해서 연구 중이라고 얘기를 하시는데요. 그러면 또 개인적으로는 어느 팀 응원하러 오셨는지 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다. So, who are you rooting for today? And, you know, may I get your predictions?
Doesn't matter, EDG are winning tomorrow.
That's crazy.
But I gotta root for Heretics today. I mean,
Bro.
I want to have only lost in playoffs to grand finalists. And second of all, how can you not root for a team that all go on stage with matching Tibbers hats?
Matching what? Tibbers hats?
Something like that. Yeah, I don't know.
누가 오늘 이기든지 상관이 없지만 그래도 헤리틱스를 응원하게 되는 게 사실 센티넬스가 헤리틱스한테 져가지고 좀 그나마 더 잘하는 팀이 이기게 되면 더 좋지 않을까, 센티넬스에게도 명분을 만들어주지 않을까라고 얘기를 하고, 그리고 이렇게 좀 티버 모자 맞춰서 쓰고 왔으니까 어떻게 헤리틱스를 싫어할 수 있냐고 얘기를 했습니다. Now I'm gonna turn to you, Zelsis. 젤시스 선수 만나보도록 할게요. 오늘 또 누구를 응원하러 오셨나요? Now, who are you rooting for here?
I wanted Lev to win, but they're kind of getting rolled, so I'm going with Heretics.
Bro, fuck you! You're a traitor!
Another realist!
I can't stand all of these traitors, man.
You're just real, Michael. Win the
So anything
team.
you'd like to say to the crowd here and the fans?
You guys are amazing, and I'm so grateful all of you came out here, not even supporting Sentinels, but Valorant in general. I love all of you, and thank you all for supporting us.
Even though we got our asses eaten yesterday.
정말 센티넬이 아니지만 그래도 발로란트를 응원해주신 여러분 너무너무 감사드리고요.
Did you just say buy the send button?
Yeah, I did.
Thank you, Zelsis and Kaplan.
Still?
And back
Wait,
to the
is
game
the
we go.
thing still even on
Yeah,
this
I
shop?
think it's still going until after Masters. Or after Champs, I mean. Oh, bro. Bunch of traitors!
Heretics in the lead. Lev closed
You know that meme
confidence in that final round. Maybe a spark
from Star Wars, you know, the Stormtrooper comes out? Traitor! That's how I feel.
I've learned my lesson.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Have so much
Who else am I talking to?
No. Wait, did...
Linking up the gap.
Oh, but look at the support system on that. Literally everyone involved in the kill, but Tex.
Oh, Tex is dead. Oh, Tex got two. Wait, they lined up.
If he backed up just a bit quicker,
Oh no, the right clicks didn't line up.
if he backed up a bit quicker, his barrel wouldn't be showing.
Boo down low and now vision removed, but King's gonna have to get close.
Nice.
With a shot dart as
We got the
Boo was kind
pistol.
of lost there.
No, he was placing a smoke. He was trying to get in the smoke.
I know. But he got paranoid, so he, I don't know, I would have expected to have been pushed from behind, especially since I knew you were last there.
Well, yeah, but it's
if he
more
backed up a
than
step, the
that.
barrel of his gun wouldn't have shown.
The trips and the cameras and everything getting in there.
Because they knew the rotate was going to be quick.
Caught them by surprise. Aspas. No
That's
chance
true.
to play the round there. He is a player that you want to
So basically, they wanted to put that smoke up, have fight fight Heaven, and then turn around and fight King.
He had to sit back, lounge back in the chair and watch the
You
round
see, you
develop.
hear that like Ash's voice line and it just echoes through the stadium, but you can hear it in the game as well. I love that.
You know why that is, right?
So that the audience can hear it, no?
Well, yeah, they have speakers in the stadium, and the
they have
speakers
loud.
are loud enough that it's getting picked up on other microphones.
I love that.
You're looking at the ghost for Boo and just a
See,
sheriff
like, listen to that.
on the other side, of course.
Bing. It's just so
We'll be
echoey.
cutting off Thrash at the end of this round.
Listen to when he shoots the
worst.
gun.
Not bad.
Oh, you hear that?
Goes off the map.
Just a little.
And then the
bing.
voice lines too.
Right
The voice
now,
lines
Lev-
too.
They're not moving.
See, but the most annoying part is you can hear the Korean commentators in the back.
Looking for that second one. Woot getting ever
Oh, I
closer
didn't even
to
notice
Thrash,
that until
clearing
then.
out all the close angles just in case. There's no KO flash coming on this map. It's a double controller comp.
I'm
Ooh,
back.
falling off the
Welcome
map.
back, Flo.
Second recovered orb. That means Thrash is
The only
one
person who's
away.
fallen
That
off
is
the
a
map
death,
is
a kill,
Tex.
or an ultimate orb.
Yeah,
Just a death recovery.
yeah,
He's getting
Tex
it no
did
matter
fall
what.
off the map.
Coming back to that B
It's
site,
silly,
it's just
he's
Tex to
silly.
defend. Mizzino, pretty close by.
Spike
to help
dropped.
him out, but still, it's a tall order here. If he gets flushed
They
out,
sound like some
might
shitty
just be dark.
speakers though, but then again, it's
Smokes the
picking up
block off
from a
his teammates,
microphone.
but
Well, it's picking up from a microphone that's like probably 100 feet away, if not hundreds.
Okay, this
I'm
is
sure
too
there's
late,
like
they're
more than
already ahead.
like 5
Oh, this is a
speakers
mistake
there.
on timing, and Tex can get overwhelmed here, but Mazzino desperately trying to help him out.
Oh,
Make up for the mistake and
okay.
hold the line as best he
I mean,
could.
oh no, that's bad.
And now the plant. Woot's got ult still. If
Oh,
they feel there's a chance.
No way he uses it.
Surely
They're really
not,
trying to
but-
play off
How
of
the
Astro,
fuck
because
does
they keep
Woot
having
have
good
ult?
plans.
Maybe you can make a little chaos happen here.
Bounce shock. There's no shock. Just the dart. Scans
Okay,
it.
has to remove here a little bit.
Is it just
Woot trying
him?
to watch
No.
that cross, just call out the
Oh.
1 HP. He's down so desperately low, but Lev showing caution.
I swear, if he falls
showing
off the map, I'm gonna laugh.
respect for the other side, but a bouncing
Nice.
Aspas does the job well.
Alright, it could have gotten scary, but it didn't. So, all good. We're tied up 7-7.
Affair on our hands.
With that plant, with a couple of those kills, maybe we get to
Oh
see
boy.
kills coming
Oh
out.
boy.
Allowing Aspas the ability to
Let
one-shot
Aspas
players
snap,
with this
bro.
outlaw. As the score gets
Let
tied
him
up,
snap.
7-7,
Let him cook. You know what I'm saying?
They were
Nap.
using these pitfalls
Oh,
on
let
the
him
Sun, so
nap?
It was working pretty well.
Yeah.
Now we look to Lev. They
I hate that skin.
They're sweet, basically. If they want to be
Why?
able to move
Why are you a
on to that
hater?
next
I know you
stage,
love that
grand
skin.
finals,
I already told you
they
why.
need
I don't
to
love
set
it.
that
I'm just saying I think people
They
give it
need
a
to
bad
start
rap.
here. They need to be able to convert this bonus round.
But you talk about
It gets a
caliber of
bad rap.
players, you look at the
It's not that
potential to do
bad.
it. They've got the pedigree. They've got the
Absolutely.
players who can turn up. We're saying this at the first time it's gone even.
Yeah. Fast hit, and here's
On
the
you,
thrash,
little
round
homie,
3.
homie.
Ooh! Big shot from Tex.
Hat down on the way.
So damn good. What a shot straight out of the sky.
Ah, just
Oh,
barely.
man, that puts Mini Boo
One
right
shock
in his
dart I don't
place.
think would have
Two sheriffs
killed
in the
it.
outlaw on this retake. Yes, they
Oh,
have
it's
the man
two?
advantage, but man,
I think so.
Didn't it used to be
stopping
one?
them at the choke
I
points.
swear it used to
Team
be
Heretics
one.
in their faces. Thrash goes again.
Oh my god.
Wait, big spam.
Couldn't ask for anything better.
Woo.
Benji now called in, required to go above and beyond. And he's doing just
Oh,
that.
no.
That's the second body drop. He needs to depend on Rien's to control CT here as well.
Close my
Tex
stream
goes for
on
the swing.
accident.
Nice shot, King.
Trade. But hold on. Getting closer now. He knows it.
No,
He's seen it.
no.
Keeping
Fuck,
Heretics safe
Aspas.
because Leviathan then got dangerously close.
I am loving the side of Team Heretics, though, that are getting in the phases and stopping them from being able to get any space. The disrespect. A lot of teams, they're in a 4v5 like this, or against Eco, they might give too much respect. Barely caught in the back there as well on that thrash.
Timing,
But
yeah.
the reason why it's so important to be able to play with this confidence and locking down at the choke points is that it shows that you're confident to not allow them any space into the round. And when you give too much respect, that's when you start playing on the back foot, letting the other team just swarm you. It's Team Heretics, they hang on still. They take the lead. Aspas on that operator though, off the back of that save. They kept those sheriffs, the outlaw, so that he could afford this and put a stop to Benji's shenanigans. Right
Put a
now,
stop to Benji shenanigans.
Ooh, thinking twice about if he wants to move up or not, but finally he puts that cage. He can pop that at any moment in time in the round just to cause a shroud of doubt. But These players getting spotted here. It's only 2 defenders on this A site right now. If Team Heretics chooses right now to hit, to strike, that's it. Lev need to fall off.
King and Com, they're trying to stand their ground, trying to hold the site, and maybe that's why. Oh, King! Beheads
No, King gets 2, but Com dies.
a trade of space and the site. Time on their side. Miniboo, Boo, and Benji. Oh, but Miniboo, careful. He was completely vulnerable towards CT then, but they're so focused towards that retake through tower.
So far away. Aspas has the operator, and King has 11 HP. They're so split, and the time's running
They're ahead
low.
of the wall here. This double stack is hard to handle. How do you break this? What do you have? The second they try and drop, they might be dead. They might be brought down.
No.
Down. Desperate try from Tex and Mazzino.
Okay, wait. No.
And Boo just has to play to the clock. He has to play it properly. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You gotta get in there. You gotta stop shooting the thing and get in.
Let's go! He ran out of ammo! Oh my god, he ran out of ammo! Let's fucking go!
Who?
Boo!
I didn't even see.
Call a timeout. Call attack.
Call a
Coach,
timeout.
That is your IGL. These are the decisions your IGL is making right now. You're on attack side. You need to what is this?
Oh my god.
That looks so fucking goofy.
Goes to the grand
That's
finals
unforgivable,
of
Josh.
champs.
That is unforgivable. You know he's going to be kicking himself. Does that affect him going forward? No timeout called.
We're about to find out.
I think it's a mistake. That's fine. I don't think that is acceptable. But as it stands, Lev, hey, you saw the smile. You don't often get given those. You thought you were dead to rights.
Bro.
I know. Refocus.
You or them?
Everyone. 8 to 8. You don't get given those often. You really don't. Not at this caliber.
They're going to use Cosmic Divide. You can see the pings on the map. That's the line that they're going to draw. Boo across the map. He has that gravity well to play that post plant. He's going to be able to come in from the back lines, get that timing flank. He needs to make sure he's not too slow on it this time. He has been in the past. Team Heretics moving up through middle. Getting spotted.
I'm going to go play Val. Alright, man. Good luck on the games.
But still, they want to commit to this.
Hope it goes better than Leviathan right now.
Split across the map. 3 players towards this mid A defense right now. And the decision to peel away from that B position from Boo. Benji. All the way in that smoke. And here comes the mid split. Here comes the wall. And here comes the hit. This shock is going to destroy Wood.
Though. Miniboo still actually managed to get away unscathed, but it's
Nice. Aspas gets the pick.
Aspas patrolling on the back of the site. Decides he felt that pressure. Didn't want to stick around too long, but with a 10-second plant, they're going for this now. Waiting. Miniboo, knives are there. Counter ult going to come in, try and make this site almost unlivable on. Leviathan change their approach, looking up towards tower. 2 towards CT, Com being one of them.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Perfect shot.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, I'll catch you later, Flo. I appreciate you stopping by into the stream.
And Team Heretics, that's 2 rounds in a row for Lev right now, and just getting his feet caught as that smoke comes down. You'll see a lot of Omen players choosing to place that smoke a little bit higher up that will fall down, and if it's in the faces of their opponents, that means that the opponent can't see anything. Half their body is exposed. And now, here comes the timeout on this gun round.
Timeout Team Heretics.
Round 18.
This is the first one. First one they're using.
Good on their 5-man death ball attacks. They have good ultimates to use on this as well. They know Aspas has that operator out. And it seems like A's been working. They've been playing these post plants really well, denying the ability for Lev to come out of the choke points. It's been working so well for Team Heretics. Yes, they only have 1 attack round at the moment, but if they stick to their guns, like, you have to keep in mind, the only reason why Lev picked up these last 2 rounds was because Boo shot all his bullets into a code instead of just running in and killing the player. This could be Team Heretics 10-8 up, putting Lev on eco, 11-8, closing out, and going to the grand finals.
Reminds me of this situation. Fnatic, Sentinel.
She sounds so like traumatized by this situation.
Oh, Fnatic versus Sentinels.
Distraught. Oh, is that it? She's like, it reminds me of this situation.
Yeah.
Pauses. She sounded so distraught.
Yeah, she's talking about Fnatic versus Sentinels.
And it's hard when it's an IGL. It's incredibly hard to then pick yourself back up after making a mistake. But these mistakes, at this point, cost you so damn much. Now, ults to be used. A buy.
Leviathan! Leviathan! Leviathan!
It looks like B is the target Team Heretics wants to hit. Thrash and play. Cosmic Divide if they want it. They want to go towards Tex, but it's fine. They have that Mosh to flush him out of that back position where he's currently standing.
I don't know, Tex. He's been scaring the life out of me. This man
Don't hit
has
your teammate,
been
though.
a monster. He's still looking for a victim. He's found a couple of players. I told
Oh,
you.
he got one.
Be careful going towards his
That's
site.
big.
Takes down his opposing number, but it is traded. They've now got their foot in the door. The site is under Heretics' control. There's been these post plants they've been struggling on. Actually, the parent. Wait, that felt a little
just Mazzino out, though.
kilter. Well, the timing maybe a little bit off
One
there.
for one again.
Is still in their spawn where they buy.
This feels disjointed. Mazzino can still make it hurt. It's not like it may not work, but still play together. Play as three, play as the team, and they're doing
Nice,
that.
but 1-1.
Now down at
2v2.
to try and work this back through. Rienz and Wood on the side.
No.
Isolated fight, he takes it with both hands, leaving Aspas shot fight, and he does. Punishes Wood in the back. There's no running away from this. Face your fears, but Rienz was a god on this map, and he needs to show him how
Turn around, Aspas.
his composure. Show how
No. No time. Fuck!
keeps Heretics alive now.
Aspas only fakes. He never commits that first stick. Rienz knows this. He is so good in these clutch moments. He knows the ins and outs of who he's against and how they're gonna play. And he's opening kills. I see the Lev, the version of them that we saw in Sunset. We're on this round, Tex running out. He's trying to 1v5. Then it's the next person. Then it's the next person. Again, here, Aspas has that operator coming from A site. And again,
Ew, is that guy
one's on the
dabbing?
drone, one's running out. They're taking a fight. Another trickles
Fucking
out.
disgusting.
Lev, you need to keep it together.
Old
right
meme,
now.
bro.
No more mistakes.
Old ass meme.
Again, oh my god, Hunter's Fury on
It's
Rienz.
2024, not 2017.
The 5-man death ball, 3 to defend this time, and the wall's up in time to stop this. Stars placed, but not. Oh, okay.
Okay, here's the divide. Here's the Hunter's Fury. Rienz sending that from far away. Miniboo's already been caught up. King, Cotton, together, holding the line this time. It's only Woot to be able to make it through. He's the only one still on site here. The other two slightly disconnected, but the plant is in. Aspas, Tex, and Com have to navigate their way back through, but look how far away Tex was.
One shock, Mosh, and potentially a gravity well.
Wait.
The
Rienz hurt him.
Knows that they're gonna play for this retake from back here. Com needs to pick the perfect time. It needs to be after the spike is tapped from Aspas. They need to use a cloud burst. Tap that spike. Draw their.
Oh, the timing. Corbin,
Big!
Make up for Lev. Boo trying to hold on. Oh, he's taking
Nice, the dart!
He's got it.
He's got the time.
Oh my god, that was such a big flank.
He's got it.
He's got it. Com, these flanks, his timings have been spot on.
I got nervous for a brief moment when he target prioritized the man with the dart out instead of the second player. If he had target first Woot, then switch to Rienz, would have made his life a little bit easier there. But getting that dart off, getting that scan off. Normally, Com's been caught in these positions. Oh man, Com's been caught in these positions before where he pulls out his utility as soon as he gets one kill and he gets caught in the open with his utility out. This time though, he gets that dart off, and because he gets that dart off, yes, he loses his life, but Aspas closes it out, gets that round, and Lev back in the lead.
And the impact from that round, look at the damage it's done to their money. Just one rifle on Mini Boo. That's all. Couple, maybe a sheriff for Benji. This one could hurt. And Aspas trying to prove a point. Tries to get in their face.
He got scared away from that Vandal. He has that Outlaw. None of these players have enough health to tank a shot. Aspas can deal with them all, basically, one tap central, but right now, the split from Team Heretics, there's...
I mean, the tide could be turning.
This is just a ruse, a diversion.
I mean, the spike's still in
Benji mid.
Like
Benji versus King.
Slowly and steadily, a little bit of a fight here, but the angle
Nice.
for King, showing dominance now, Lev. The spike is still in spawn, so this never felt like a
Mazzino got King.
behind it. Mini boot. Only one really with the Vandal to play with for the Heretics side, but we can take a second here to an extent. There's always a bit of a threat, but as it stands, Lev are taking the momentum back in their favor. You can feel this turning around. And these players know what it's like to hold that Champions trophy. You don't want to miss out on it. You saw Com fighting tooth and nail for that there. They've got themselves a plant, but I think Lev know where they're going.
2 versus 5. Miniboo with that Vandal.
It's got the ult.
But Woot, how much he can do.
I ever tell you the story of the Miniboo basically 1v5? We only had a classic. It's a crazy story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happened on round 20?
I can't quite remember, but we'll find out soon enough. Miniboo, it was the timing that he went for the swing. It wasn't this round, actually. It was a different round.
It wasn't this round. It was a different round, I swear.
Yeah.
But
perfect.
Again, like a few of these rounds, the last 5 or 6 rounds or so have been these low econ rounds for Team Heretics. They haven't, it's all off the back of that lost round from Boo. Everything else has been from that moment onwards. And right now, I mean, some of these rounds come all the way down to the wire, right? 3v3, Com got the flank off. It came down to Boo narrowly, the 1.5 seconds that Aspas got that defuse. There's been a lot of retake rounds towards B, towards A. We haven't seen mid.
Me and Mazzino just put 30 bullets into this kid's body.
Was it to get information? Was it to cause chaos and try to find an opening to make it expensive? Or what was Team Heretics' idea in that last round? Because you're probably not thinking you're winning that round.
No.
But maybe getting a feel for what Lev's setups are to test the waters so that they can make a plan
with that
here.
said, I mean, King's walking middle on you. They're already doing things that maybe they wouldn't have expected. Boo was just walking up towards B. I think this is when...
Oh my god, the Cypher cosplay is back.
Again? It's the same guy.
Yeah. He's got an actual camera in there too, that's the wild part.
I mean, it's early days to discuss a reverse sweep. They've just taken the lead, but it's momentum here, and this is a mental...
Like, W Cypher, W Cypher, W Cypher, Cypher, exclamation mark.
A pretty similar score. It
All
got
caps.
to round 21 instead of 9 to 11. It was 10 to 10, and then Heretics, they were able to bring it back from a 10-12 back into overtime, and then they ended up winning from that moment. So here, I could see definitely this making an impact and them going the distance here. But it comes down to this round. This is really the last real chance Team Heretics has to make this work. They have that Thresh. They have that 5-man death ball. They have that read that they want to go against Tex. Tex has only been good for 1 on these defenses. Team Heretics has been winning the post-plan.
Bro, why does everybody hate on my guy, Leviathan, huh?
See the crowd now starting to cheer for Lev.
Let's go Heretics, let's go Heretics.
Getting the crowd on their side.
Aspas.
Maybe this pulls him into attention, up and over. Another
Oh my god, Aspas.
shots here. Forced away. We can see Tex fancies it. Confidence brimming. Oh my god, Mazzino saves him in that one. Got a little too close for comfort. But they're left in Dallas here, Heretics. They're down in Boo and Woot. They don't have any safety. They don't have any real security on the side. They've got nowhere to work from. They've been forced away. Leviathan with a stranglehold on this game. It's gorgeous to witness. We need a 1.
Nice.
1v3. Not going to happen with Aspas doing that.
Leviatán with that, get to 12, they get the map point, and this would be the start of a reverse sweep. Team Heretics still, they have good ultimates. It seems like they're getting some Vandals in the equation. It seems like when they have that Thrash, it's been always exec A, exec B with that Thrash. Here, they decided to save it. They have it. Again, if they need it here, they had that Cosmic Divide. I thought they were going to use it about 6 rounds ago. They still haven't used it. And Lev put a stop to the bleeding. Yes, they're defending kind of like 1 at a time, but now they're moving out a little bit better spacing. We saw this wall.
But look at it, look at the pacing. They're already pushing middle.
Spotted.
I love this though. I like that they're just putting Heretics back under the gun time and time again.
But Heretics in these moments have stalled. They paused. Now they decide they're going to move.
Oh, big spam kill.
So unlucky for him.
It happens. It's the way it
Oh,
goes.
Com's dead.
So maybe there's a chance, but Mazzino, can he keep him secure? Does he want to try and maybe protect his friend, protect his teammate? Right now it's King doing the best he can. Oh, King! Decimating Heretics, leaving
Let's
Blue
go.
to face the music. His mistakes earlier.
Let's fucking go.
As he's watched this game slip away, and the chance truly beginning. The opportunity for the reverse sweep now. becomes a reality as it's 13-9. LEVIATÁN are knocked down.
Well, we got a map. Hold up now. Hold up now.
Like these, you hope that you have been pacing yourself for the full 5 maps, because right now, if Team Heretics is out of energy,
I saw that. What the hell?
they're in for a rude awakening. Lotus is the next map, and Heretics has not looked strong in it all event.
Hold up now.
Moment to be able to go for the reverse sweep.
Hold up now, princess.
It's okay, the confidence is back up for now.
We got a map.
Back down.
We got a map. There's some life. Life finds a way.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're cooking. We are cooking. I want one of these secret lab chairs so badly, but they're like $500, and I could never justify that. It might be winnable, princess. It might be winnable.
Could be. Just hope they stay this consistent. Got 2 maps to play. They can't lose a single one, or else it's game over.
Yeah, but I think the next map is Haven. Or no, it's Lotus. Ooh.
Yeah, good luck. Isn't that Heretics' pick?
Ooh. Probably. That'll be questionable how they do on Lotus. See, I have an ad. Why don't you get ads, bro? I don't want ads. Yeah, princess, live vape free. Okay.
What?
It's not me, it's the ad. Live vape free.
Right. I want out. Yeah, sir.
God damn, bro. Why is everybody's teeth in these commercials so white? Do you have a Jake from State Farm ad?
No.
Oh. If you get one, look at his teeth. Why are they so white? Like, I don't know, there's like having white teeth and then there's having like, holy shit, dude, did you bleach your teeth?
You know, did I tell you about the story about my teeth?
I think so.
With the soap?
Yeah. Yeah, you did tell me that.
Yeah. My teeth are very sensitive, but hey, they look amazing.
Good for you. Too bad you can't eat ice cream.
I can eat ice cream.
Without it hurting, you can bite into ice cream. You can just bite into it, just
Oh, I can't bite into it, but I can still eat it.
See, that's what I mean, bro. Can't bite into it.
But I don't bite ice cream anyway. I'm not a weirdo.
Alright, certain situations call for you to bite into ice cream, bro.
No.
Like, what if you eat it with a spoon? You're just gonna, like, let it sit there in your mouth, you weirdo?
I actually eat it, like, with a spoon, I eat it, like, the spoon upside down, and I just, like,
Ew.
like peanut butter.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, how does your ice cream stay that frozen for it to like stay on the spoon like that?
It doesn't. I don't get that many big pieces or a big chunk of ice cream.
Yeah, I know. Even then, like a bowl of ice cream, it's gonna melt before you can even do that.
Oh, I never have that problem.
Our ice cream has freezer burn. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back.
We're back and we're ready to lose.
No, we're ready to win. Reverse sweep. Let's fucking get it.
Yo, 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 it's Tex. What up? Honestly, when it was 11-12, it was at the very last round. We could definitely feel the pressure hitting. Even the round before that, I think when King and Zeno lost the 2v2, because I think Chichu just walked out heaven randomly on a timing. I think that's when I realized, like, it's getting pretty scary. But yeah, honestly, it's whatever. I think I just gotta make sure the boys aren't too down on themselves individually, and we just gotta pick some fundamentals and we'll be good. I'm honestly chilling. We have another chance. I think my team matches up pretty well against Heretics, so honestly, I'm not too worried.
Holding his ground.
Probably hits the trap. Tex finding one. Smoggy not dead yet. Pops the ultimate to get him sent.
I remember this. Tex went nuclear on that one.
Yeah, Team Heretics, they play really well together. They have really good individual moments. Definitely have a unique play style on maps like Icebox, where they play like a Neon on Miniboo. So we had to make some adjustments. So it's really interesting playing them. We beat them before, but it was a close game. And you know, we both kind of learn how to play against each other when you play. So rematches are always different. But yeah, excited to play and let's see what happens.
Oh, LEVIATÁN, they're on the board in this lower bracket best of 5, which means
we're on the board. Holy shit, dude. The CEO are so hyped. That's dope.
I'm Yingsun, I'm back here with Mimi, Paperthin, and Achilles. I cannot
Damn, no boaster? Unfortunate.
How crazy was that? Was that head-to-head?
It is Lotus. Third map is Lotus, or fourth map is Lotus.
But yeah, the Abyss pick, we weren't sure how it was going to look here for the side of LEVIATÁN, and it was also a bit of a shaky start. You know, get those first couple rounds, but then that Thrifty comes through from the side of Heretics, and it just felt like they were going to be building up all this momentum and just end up, you know, mowing down LEVIATÁN, but they stuck in there and they got the win.
What I think part of what makes them so hard to play against is like just how good they are at taking mid control on this map compared to other teams. I feel like they're so oppressive with that Harbor utility at pressuring that space, threatening these walk-ups. Heretics are having to invest so much.
Wait, what is it?
So many players on their defense.
They're talking.
And on top of that,
No.
they're winning rounds like this one.
Fourth map is Lotus.
This is just absolutely insanity. I mean, so this could have been done a little bit differently here by Boo. He didn't need to spam this cove like this. He should have just saved those bullets and just ran right in off the rip, but then he's out of bullets in both times.
Hello?
Both whiz right past it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
this is what you were talking about.
Yeah.
There's something about this.
I was like, why is he just watching
It reminds me of the like Psalm Cove rounds from Champions or Tokyo back then. Like those moments are the ones that players remember that are so heartbreaking when you're that close.
And this too. What the hell happened here?
I mean this was just calm on Ascent versus Paper X, getting the 1-2 transfer. I cast that moment and I was reliving it right there watching.
If he wants to win another trophy, he's got to play like he did in Champions 2023. And I thought that would just be like, you know, in performance, in being good, in having his moments. No, it's play exactly the same way and win rounds on the flank single-handedly. Just ridiculous stuff.
Flanking all day long.
That's all he does.
I mean, we talk about LEVIATÁN on the winning side of these rounds, but on the losing side, if you're Team Heretics, you have to be boomed by situations like that. They were crazy, crazy situations.
And you could kind of see it in some of their gameplay too. Like they started making mistakes where they were stepping a little bit ahead of a smoke blooming and things like that, where they were giving opportunities for LEVIATÁN to get free kills. And it seemed like some of those moments, like Tex hitting that shot on a mini boo as he's dashing up above the box on A, like things like that were really starting to set them off kilter, off pace. And then even in Com's moment where he got that sick double spray we were just talking about, Rienz is watching that angle for the longest time, turns around, and that's when Com strikes. Like just little timings, little mental things started to fall apart for them. Yeah, this is that right there.
Shot.
Freaking disgusting.
Absolutely outstanding. And Tex has been so consistent all year at providing this value for his team. Out of all the Sentinel players at this tournament, he is taking more forced duels on the defensive side than anyone else. He is so willing to take those risks when he's anchoring a site. And sometimes you see it get punished. I think earlier in this series, on Lotus in particular, he had a lot of those first deaths when he was taking those risks. But in this map, he was really finding the value. And I think being willing to go for those plays, to trust his aim in those moments is so huge, because when we talk about rookies, we're thinking about Los Niños on the other side, but Tex won Ascension last year in Americas. He was with what was then the Guard, what became G2. This is his rookie year as well, and he has been performing out of this world.
Yeah, he really has been. It's incredible. And
Yeah, but G2 dropped him.
good with the Sheriff.
It's crazy.
You gotta
Why?
Tex
You know
give
why?
a 6-shooter and somehow he's just absolutely
I
cracks
don't
with it.
really
It
know.
It goes hand in
Who'd they
hand,
swap
but
him
I
for?
am so very
Icy.
impressed with how much value he's able to find round over round. And I think that if
But I
it's
think it
not
was
for
more
him,
so Tex wanted to take this opportunity from Lev.
you know, completely and utterly. Not to say that nobody else on Lev did, you know, their own efforts here, but Tex did so much work on Abyss to keep them in this series.
Yeah, and you got to give it to their coach as well. Itapata coming in here. I would love to be backstage and hear what he's been saying to these guys when they were 2-0
How is Aspas not hot, bro? What's the weather like in South
It's probably
Korea?
cold in that stadium.
the start of a reverse sweep.
You think so?
I mean, my guess is it's coach speak where he's like, just stick
With
to the
all those
plan, you know,
people breathing and giving off body heat and...
Well, they probably blast the AC because of that. And yeah,
Maybe,
Of course, I
but
go to a concert, they blast ACs so that it's not hot.
I've never been to a concert.
The harbor wall to push up with Ospas after they picked up the operator for him towards mid. It got shut down. The next round, they just dry pushed all the way through and then caught Heretics completely off guard. So a lot of things like that were round around. They're showing you a lot of different looks, and there were some very little minor changes.
It's 83 degrees.
That gave them a lot more success.
And I mean, look at the change once Etapata took control as the head coach of this team. They were
And it's only 7 p.m. for them.
The organization
I'm fucking
decided
jealous.
to elevate him to head coach from assistant coach before, and they've had
It's
that
4:30 in the morning
since then.
for
The
me.
players have talked a lot about how much impact he has in fixing some of the more micro stuff about their gameplay, in adjusting compositions, things like that. He's been a huge boom for this team to have the end of the year that they've now found.
And I think that it goes along with the trend that we've kind of been seeing across all of the different regions, which is teams taking risks, making changes, big.
Yeah, we're going to
overarching
Lotus
changes
for the next map.
The staff as well as the rosters, and then finding success off the back of it. Think about Mako going to IGL. This guy here, Itapata, coming in, becoming that head coach. Same for Muggle with the transition there on EDG. These teams are taking these risks, and they are now being rewarded for it.
And speaking of risks, we are going to go to Lotus. The Heretics, they had the choice of going Lotus here or Haven, and they picked the map. They have already lost against Leviathan on.
And honestly, for me going into this one, I'm not even looking at the maps. I'm looking at the mental for this Team Heretics squad. This is a rookie squad. 4 new players on that stage who have had an excellent year, but have yet to win a best out of 5 this year. That is not a 3-0. No one's ever gotten reverse swept at Champions before, but
Really?
if there was a team to do it, it would be the only squad left with former champion winning players on it.
No doubt about it. And I think it's tough for Heretics because you've been in these situations against Gen.G, for example, right? You lose the first map, you win the next 2, you're in the driver's seat. Gen.G on this very map, on Lotus, comes out, slaps you on map 4, like 13-4, I think it was, and it just fell apart for them. 13-3 on Split, and Gen.G wins Shanghai. So they need to find a different mentality for this Lotus.
No,
They
really
got to
do.
be feeling that, right? You would think that they've been here before.
Yeah, they have been. And what I was hopeful when we're teeing up this matchup is that they learn from that experience, much, again, like Gen.G did versus Sentinels over at Madrid. Utilize what you learned there. Build that motivation and that endurance to be able to persevere through a long series. But that one player, again, that was not there was mini boosted. This is his first time being in this situation, so it is very much on the rest of the team to pick him up, to keep him focused and get him back into the driver's seat, because that Abyss was a bit of a rough showing for him.
The player with more experience on the roster, though, is his older brother, Boo. It's so special that they get to play together on a stage this big with their family watching here. The team has talked so much
Holy
about
shit.
the relationship.
How many
built
snacks
throughout
they
this
got?
year. They've been together playing in so many tournaments from the start and have been through so much hardship. If you think back to that lower bracket run at Shanghai, they have the tools to come back into this one and close this series out, but it is still going to be difficult against a squad like Lev.
It just has to be Lotus, doesn't it? It's almost poetic that it has to be Lotus. But for Leviathan, though, they've done the hard part already to just stay alive. Pressure almost feels like it's on the side of Heretics. All Lev have to do is just to do what they already did against Heretics the last time.
Yeah, I mean, the pressure now, as soon as you switch sides on Abyss, all of a sudden, all the pressure felt like it was on Heretics. Leviathan comes out, wins that Pistols, then those rounds start getting scrappy, but Leviathan are the ones, time and time again, coming out ahead of it. Heretics' mental starting to crumble a little bit, so absolutely, you know, you can see these veterans calm. The ever-present, just jubilant nature that he has keeps this squad in check, keeps them in line, and we'll see if Heretics can do it, but
yeah, we will see indeed. And let's take a look at Agent Select. There will be
no changes. Mirror. Oh, Tex is going on Cypher, huh?
I think the biggest thing is that this is another map where
and we have a breach.
Like their neon ideas were getting too predictable. They moved away
instead of a Viper. Okay.
Default Fnatic comp, and I think they have looked quite good here, even taking down Fnatic on this map. But for me, all the questions go to their defensive side. They led in the series against Leviathan, and then they could only win 2 defensive rounds. Ended up losing that map and dropping to the lower bracket.
Yeah, and that's something that you cannot have happen. You need to be able to rack up at least a couple on the defensive side. You know, 8-4, something like that, 7-5, more preferable. But if you're going to be going in, only 2 rounds accrued on the defending side, you're going to have a rough time.
Well, this is it. Another opportunity for Heretics to close this one out. But Leviathan, can they send us to a map fight? Let's find out now and send it back to your cast. This is Pansy and Steel.
This is the map where it all might change, where it goes from a glimmer to a reality of a reverse sweep. However, we're not there yet. They've met here before like they met on Icebox. This time it was a 13-10 towards Lev. They looked great, they looked strong. Yet a great performance from Aspas too, absolutely melting. But we saw the Icebox changed. Whole new result, no OT, not even that close really. Well, it was 13-7 in the end. But has Abyss shaken them, Josh, or are they here to play?
Team Heretics had that Abyss. It came down to slim margins. It came down to that big, crucial moment, the Cove moment for Boo. Here, though, I worry for Team Heretics. They've been shying away from this map ever since they made this change. Benji to Killjoy, Boo's on Fade instead of Smokes, Woot's on Omen instead of Gecko. What? They need to do something different.
Yo, what is going on?
Trap play towards middle, but Boo unaffected so far actually, managing to evade all the util and gets to retake that area. They get to re-clear it as well. Benji, his patience paying off. They're sitting deep. So the early foray, the early attempt from Lev, not really getting its reward.
That actually pulled out a lot of really useful utility from the defense side. They don't have these pieces of util right now to use in the retake. The paint shells is gone. They've used Seize, they've used stun, aftershock. Yes, the stun will come back, but if Team Heretics picks the right site, if they're going here to A site, looks like that's where they're committed. That's where Lev's setting up that retake. It all comes down to the fact that Team Heretics is actually going to have better utility to stop this retake from coming in the first place. All they need to do is figure out that the site's open and walk in instead of using all of their abilities to get into the site. It is free for the taking.
Flanks on the way though. That turret will alert them pretty quickly that they should be surrounded on all fronts.
I found my wire.
One's going to come in and get the time on their side. Slow progress from King, so it's going to take a moment.
Paranoia.
Damn.
Shot, though, from Benji. Backline still remains his.
No, Mini Boo gets taxed. Oh my god. It's all falling apart.
Too far away to be able to set anything to motion with that paranoia. Mazzino was meant to be on that flank before, but Benji just about heard that then. He's still on the hunt. Beautiful.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Last one alive. Feels like a formality. And it absolutely is. Heretics 5 alive here.
A flawless opening. There's a few things I look to in this round that makes me think Team Heretics might actually get a big runaway with a lot of rounds in a row here. 1, the way they dealt with that trap at B early round. 2, the way that Benji was able to smack that first shot down. He's looking like he's on point. 3, off of Benji finding out that that flank was coming in, instantly there was a reaction to push into spawn up that rope from the rest of the team. So Team Heretics looking like they're firing on all cylinders right now.
let's
Lev.
see how it goes on, though, because we do still have this round where you can never write them out. You're going to look for stacks, little maybe pocket plays. Lev, very good. You can see them almost attempting that first round, too. Trying to make something happen for themselves there towards middle. Didn't really work out in the end.
Another trap.
And again,
dealt with.
It feels like Heretics are quite aware. Maybe just heads up adjustments, you know, maybe just not falling for it. But as it stands, sadly for Lev, even with all these attempts, unable to really get any rewards for them.
Another good approach from Team Heretics here to avoid this trap. And on this timing that these pieces of util are on cooldown.
They weren't able to clear King.
They weren't, but it doesn't matter. It's the better guns are all together.
Yeah.
This is where they want to go. Until that stun comes back online, there's nothing that Lev can really do in the defense here.
But I do still like the trying to be instigators, though. I like the trying to make little plays here. You're not going to win a fair fight when you only have a Sheriff or a Classic. So why not try and go for something?
It's going to be back-to-back flawless rounds here to open up the map for Team Heretics. And keeping in mind, they could have closed this series out 3-0, gone straight to the grand finals tomorrow. But instead, they have to come back and revisit a map that they've not wanted to play in the more recent matchups. They haven't had success once they switched to that double controller style.
Yeah.
And the reason why they were so good before is because they had that kind of all-in neon fade reach.
So good, so good
dump
before.
everything and execute.
You said
They
what?
switch over to this double controller type of style, and we see
just
how it
happened, but
works
like
for
lag.
Lev
It
when
was
they
like so
play their
good, so good
attack sides.
before.
Splitting up the map, depositing players, doing these audibles, manipulating the rotations. That's something that Team Heretics didn't really do that well. Miniboo trying to close this out, get that kill. Benji, get away from that spike.
Yeah, time to move here. Com going to be able to go down towards the spike, but otherwise, I mean, near on perfect.
And Team Heretics, I mean, they're in control. They have the double controller. It's whether or not they know how to play this composition on a map like Lotus, where there's so many possibilities for you to use the revolving door, that blue room, that breakable door, and pivot back and forth, deposit players, and have these proper audibles. It's something that hasn't been working for Team Heretics, and when you run a double controller comp on this map,
All right, this is the round that really matters.
it's something that you need to rely on. So let's see, has Team Heretics developed that? Fast opening again into their smoke. They're gonna take this space for free. Lev on that heavy A defense. Tex, both chips and a camera on B, expecting that bonus round was going to be a fast B play, but instead it's a C play. It's not going to be stopped, and Boo still holding that A lobby control.
Yeah, so many rifles out as well for Heretics. This is going to be a heavy hitting bonus. You're looking at King to keep control towards C, but already they're going to start testing the rest of the map here too.
Not committing the spike onto the site yet. Stun, paranoias, everything's still in play right now. Once the spike gets planted, that's when this flood's going to come.
Woot might be ahead of this by a touch. I want to see if he tries to just go for this one, and he absolutely does. He didn't need to go that far, maybe. The paranoia, you'd have been able to see him. And now denial on the plant. Potentially an overheat, maybe a misstep here by Woot. And for Lev, they get to keep 5 alive. 4 of them now standing tall on the site. Heretics forced down towards that lower side. Smoke goes in towards main, they're ahead of it.
Nice. Nice.
Go around. Now they're gonna lose it.
Fucking go.
They're gonna lose it.
A flawless response.
They're gonna lose it.
from Lev. Have to sit there and wonder, what is Team Heretics doing? We have the site for free, the paranoia, but
Texas
you're
are
gonna
bad.
push in.
Texas
It's
are
a
bad.
near site.
Tex would be
You're
better
gonna
if he had
smoke.
nicer hands.
You're near site distance. That is
What?
again. We talk about the agent
it's
composition
true.
change. We talk about the role swaps. Woot doesn't really play Omen on any of these other maps. It's been Boo on every map who's been playing that Omen Astra role. Rienz has been on Sova, and that's where he plays his best. Right now,
What
he's
the
on
fuck
Viper.
are you
And right
yapping
now,
about?
the fact that they had the site and they didn't do
With nicer
anything with
hands,
it.
he'd be so much.
That's
He'd
not
be a
good
10.
enough. Lev
No, better yet, he'd be an 8.
trying to pick up the pieces right now. They have that A space.
What do you mean better
Get
yet?
that off the back of
That's a
the
worse rating.
just the
What?
hard,
You
but
know,
that
I know.
means that it's very difficult to
Reevaluate my
get that
rating.
information. That jump spot needs to come in, and it's so easy to punish that if you have the right weapon or the right pre-aim. Calm, playing with fire a little bit, but here already 3 players on the attack towards that C site, ready to just go in.
But it's the switch up of having Tex here that I like. Seems like such a steady player for Lev.
Okay, That was the plan from Heretics. They wanted to push back the A players, cause the players to sit there, passive, weakens up that C site rotation. And now the hit's going to come in. Team Heretics, they'll get the site. Miniboo has the paint shells to clear out. Elbow, he has a showstopper to get in their faces as well. It all comes down to, do they get the spike planted? How do they deal with the post plant?
Tex deciding, yeah, toning back away. Doesn't want to go too far here. Thought maybe Mazzino might have been on that corner, but probably luckily he wasn't. That paint shell to follow. But he does come down. Maybe a gap in the smoke there. Gives Miniboo just a pixel to play with. They've kept control of CT, and I'm curious if there's an overstep this time. I can imagine that's not the case.
King, he's got paranoia. There's seized and paint shells. That could be a good combo for Elbow, and they're in the position to do it. Here it comes, Boo!
It's huge!
He's gonna go down.
Shoy!
He got away.
Boo's still alive!
No, the nade went too far in the corner.
Wood's still up top. Miniboo down below. Aspas trying to find one of these players. Isolate someone. He's done it. Rienz falls. Now it falls towards Boo. Gets
Nice. No. No. Fuck, man.
Heretics. They answer back in round 4.
Fuck you, princess. Can you just shut up?
Or if it's just
I'm not saying anything. What?
Things that happen with that roll swap.
They lost the round, princess. They lost the fucking round.
I like how Team Heretics has planned this out. As soon as they go,
like, what?
Every time you fucking say that shit, they lose the goddamn round.
I'm just stating facts.
No, you're a doubter. Producing negative energy.
So well, Lev, they try their best, but their combo does not connect.
Incredibly tense now between these two. First time we're seeing a dedicated effort towards the A side.
Oh, the eye was too short. It didn't get rubble.
Mazzino catching a glimpse and deciding to fall away towards sight. It's going to be Tex. Feeling like he's everywhere this round. From last time towards C, now going for a bit of a gamble stack here on A. And it's not the wrong read.
He wants to be more involved in the fights and the action. Rightly so.
Oh, look at them already backing towards B.
Oh my.
3 ends. What is that?
No shot. He gets 2.
Not to beat, but a quick read. Com knows what's up. He can hear them already bounding towards that B site. Needs to call in the cavalry as they are trailing the man here. One gonna go through.
I'll find you.
Paranoia. Anyone gonna work with this? Now they go, but it's too late.
What the hell?
No, dude. Too delayed, man. He couldn't get in.
Mazzino, good trade. But a 3v2, struggling to get the time on their side and get this plant down.
2v3, spike's not planted.
Still have Molly.
2v3, spike's not planted.
Yo, Molly, my guy, Molly.
It's all about these first kills.
Carving up
Way too fucking late, man.
Itself, you can see how close Benji is sitting. Oh, I thought
No,
there was a chance for the spray
no.
on this one. Mazzino now. He may know where one of them is, but to find Benji would be hard. He knows where he is now, but time is the biggest factor. Boo!
Okay.
Boo's having, I want to say, a nightmare.
Do they have an
Mazzino
AFK?
now given an opportunity. The time is going to be very, very
No.
low here, but he might be able to get this towards half. Takes a little bit of damage, but he's got himself an opportunity. And he's definitely got time.
No,
Like what?
dude.
Expected that.
Outdo Benji there.
Wait, who is the other person that's just
the timing on that
in the
spike
back?
from Benji, as soon as that tap on that spike
What do
comes
you
in
mean,
again,
playing main?
Swing's coming in before any
Yeah, but why? If
possibility
you know
of
he's
reacting to it. But Rienz with
up
those
front.
first 2 opening kills, dodging that
They didn't
seized
really.
paint shells combo behind the rubble and getting 2 kills off the back of it.
Boo didn't
That
expect
was
him to
the
be that
difference
close when he
maker
ripped the
in this
ult.
round. And we don't get to see this guy.
Oh, it's a
on that
turret.
Viper, on that lurk roll. He's usually with the
I was like, who the
Talking
fuck
about
is
a
just
fucking
standing and staring at a
turret?
wall?
He doesn't get to
No, it was Killjoy turret.
play
Oh
these
my
rounds out.
god.
So
You're
Who was
delusional.
standing and staring at a
You're
wall? That's some shit
delusional.
I would do.
Be careful with the scoreline now as well, Lev.
I'm surprised he didn't get
5-1
picked as soon as he
likely here,
fucking.
considering it's only sheriffs.
Like,
a couple more
King
really
fucked up
nearby,
his smoke.
actually. So maybe with Mazzino on this rifle, I don't
Ah,
know.
well, didn't even really
Something to
matter.
be said about it. One off the showstopper. One away from Rolling Thunder, but as it stands, it's the plant for Heretics.
Some counter util available for the defenders, but that
Okay.
first pick going into the
And now we've got the Rolling Thunder, but look at the counterplay coming in already towards Waterfall. They want to try and take space away that should be secure, and it looks like they've got at least that.
They
We're
hit
gonna play
none of
back in.
them, or
Isolates
one.
Aspas, misses the hook, but now
No.
they're down to the Sheriffs. Oh, Tex alive. He has been sharp with this Sheriff. Maybe his time to shine here. Door now open. Woot on a platter. Can't be
Fuck,
taken
dude.
down, though. Stands tall. And Mazzino, who started this, can't close it. Benji is there, and Heretics taking a strong
Oh my
lead
god.
This map,
Call a timeout, bro. We need a timeout, please.
Three sites, because you have this access to the revolving doors, it spreads the defense so thin. If you try to defend A, you have to leave C open. If you try to defend C, you leave A open. If you try to defend both A and C at the same time, you leave B open. There's always a gap. Team Heretics, because they deathball as 5 so frequently, they're going to be able to outnumber you anywhere they choose to go. And if they keep enough...
Oh, thank God we called the timeout. For fuck's sake, we called the timeout.
The round with your stun, your flashes, anything like that. Here comes a Viper Molly, here comes a Paint Shell, here comes some basic utility. And now that Heretics is building on their economy, building on their ultimate economy, Lockdown almost in play, Viper's Pit almost in play, Showstopper almost back in play. And Lev, they're down, trailing by 4, but they haven't had a real grip on the game yet. They've
Yo, what's going on, Flo?
And then pivoting back, but right now, Team Heretics is
LEVIATÁN managed to win the last map.
Go for that C space first, and then come back into A.
However, right now it is not looking so good.
Maybe trying to
Hopefully after this timeout something changes, but
because of that, Team Heretics just gets to that site for free constantly, and they get to close out. Now Lev, they call that timeout. They have that showstopper on Ospas. They have the chance to be able to do something with it if they choose to do it.
And remember, last time around these two met, it was Aspas who had an absolute flyer of a series.
you won 3 games? Oh yeah, brother.
Top of the board now. Only 1 to 5.
Already?
Uncharacteristic.
Take those
quiet for him.
dubs.
We'll need him to show a little bit of that spark. So we know he has. Everyone knows his potential, his capability. Rien's looking to maybe do a little bit of something he did before. Finding those 2 kills was paramount to Heretics' good conversion in the previous. Now, back to a different setup here.
Lev starting with that heavy A defense. It's all on text to defend against the C site.
Oh, this is not gonna go. Wait, good nade.
I don't know how he gets away from this. Or maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he wants
He
to
only
try
gets
and stand
1
and fight
though.
for the
Fuck,
1-1 trade.
dude.
I don't know if it's enough. You should run.
Lockdown in play. Players already on the site. That's just going to zone them out to give them enough space to get into the site and plant. But look at Benji. He's already placing that turret for the flank. Here comes the plant.
Who said that?
Rien's,
Dropping
he's
spike.
gonna get
Fade?
it. He's got the Viper's Pit. If he locks that down,
Yeah, I think so.
I've never heard that voice before.
This is another round for Team Heretics.
Bro, 60 hertz is so hard. It's definitely tougher. That's for sure.
Covering that off. This then encourages Aspas. Can he
But it's not impossible. I made it to... Oh no, he killed himself.
And now down to the 3v3. Benji on the back lines being pressured. Is Boo
No, Boo got 1.
And now
King gets 1.
we go. But the Vipers
2v2.
problem.
They know Calm is close.
Calm and King both wanting to close in now.
Tucking into spawn as well.
King gonna fall first though. It's all on Calm
Nah,
and 1v2
Calm
and he's trying.
loses.
But they're gonna surely
Yup.
check on him. Boo!
Anyways, what I was saying was, I think I made it to... Did I get to Diamond?
Keep in mind, Lev just called a timeout. They
Yeah, I
had
got to
that
Diamond
round
on
they
60
lost.
hertz
Team Heretics takes
before
the
I
lead, puts
upgraded my
Lev on
monitor.
another eco round. Lots of ultimates invest in that. Osbos uses Showstopper, goes 1 for 1.
So it's not
Ice Whip
impossible.
because he's in that Viper's Pit. He's
It
taking
is
that
definitely
early
harder
damage.
though. That's
Now,
for sure.
the lead building for Team Heretics. It's insurmountable.
Things start blending together a
Need to
lot
find
more
a
at
way to
60
stop the
hertz.
bleeding, but their economy, everything is
I don't know, I've
reflecting it.
played
Look,
60
the
hertz
overreaction, the C defense, they're leaving A exposed, and Team Heretics
For a
a
while.
step ahead again.
Do you
They're
have a
towards
60
A
hertz
this time.
monitor?
Benji though, in spawn,
My
holding that mid
secondary
push,
monitor
has that
is
turret to
60
watch that C
hertz.
push, and this
Well, that's your
inside
secondary
again.
one.
Lev, you cannot defend it with
But
only
my
2.
monitor's
Even if Breach
2
gets here
no,
in time,
144.
it might not be enough.
No, and you look at the buy as well. It's Sheriffs, it's Stingers.
Oh my
Rien's.
god, no.
Mini Boo tethered, but it doesn't really matter. He's still standing, and he is still fighting.
Wait, how?
Back to back. Oh, for Lev, this
How,
is
bro? How?
horrific.
Oh my god, man. Like, I can't even watch. I can't even watch right now. I can't even watch. I'm gonna cry.
Then we get here. The worries return, the issues return, and Heretics picking up where they left off. Looking composed. And now,
Oh my god, Lev. I need you to pick it up right now. I need you to pick it up.
Now Boo has that nightfall. And again, Team Heretics staying a step ahead. hitting C until Lev overreact, play C. Hitting A exactly when they leave it exposed.
I get a 200 hertz next
I want to
month.
see something fun. I want to see something with pressure towards one spot and slip.
At least you got that coming. At least you don't have to worry about it for too long, you know what I mean?
And before you know it, in a blink of an eye, mini boot through middle, through B, in the back.
And 200, especially since you've gone back to 60 hertz, it'll feel really smooth.
Looks like it.
Not the Aries spam, or Odin spam.
Yeah, a lot of teams have been doing that. Oh, wow, Tex somehow didn't die there.
Yeah, Pacey already straight on in. Mini boot gonna pop the ult here and just secure space. You can see how far back they have to sit here. It gives them time for the plant, but an opportunity for the retake. You're looking at Com here. You're looking at Tex potentially. Big opportunity.
No fucking way, man. What a flick.
Through that blue door gives them safety, allows them to all pour their attention towards CT, towards that connector. The counter ult on both sides going through. Mini Boo Boo waiting. You see them both.
The C's is big.
Now turn for a second. Now the paranoia goes in towards CT. Mini Boo draws.
No.
Heretics line him up and knock him.
Oh my god, it's over. It's so over. Yeah, true, 200 hertz will feel nice. Oh yeah, for sure. I remember when I first made my upgrade, I didn't think that it was going to make a big difference, but it's crazy how you can tell how it feels.
It is so hard to stop a team that is like this right now with these crossfires. And Lev, they don't have an answer. They need to figure out a way to defend against Team Heretics, but part of that might be just having to have better retake protocols. They are guessing the wrong spots, but here they might guess the right spot.
Ooh. Seized up, here we go.
Okay, that's a start.
Okay, Tex.
Now gonna apply the pressure.
Dude, and then it just all falls apart.
Back to back, and Lev are trying to throw everything they have at them.
It just falls apart, bro. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear you right now. I don't want to hear you.
One round, all they've been able to post so far. Tex trying to dig deep, but he gets put in his grave. Now King. A 1v3, we talked about his timings, his ability to find space, to give Lev so many options in previous maps, but now he has to clutch up. There's no two ways to say it. They need impact. They need someone to stand tall. He's not slowing down by any means. He's in there. Trying to toy with their expectations on the TP, but they know what's going on. The Haunt gonna ensure it. Nice shot from King, a better trade from Boo. At this point, it's 9-1. This game may be nearly over.
It's over.
It's probably nearly over at this point, the way that Team Heretics has been fighting back again.
It's Jover, bro. It's so Jover.
Look at how it fell apart for Team Heretics at the end there. It wasn't to a lack of planning or prep or strats or player performance. It's that Cove incident. It comes back to that round. It just unraveled. The rest of Team Heretics gave Lev that little bump to get to that finish line to take us to this map. But now Team Heretics is showing why this map was in their wheelhouse for so long. And they look revitalized on it right now. I did not expect this coming into this. I was nervous for Team Heretics. They've been putting it away. They picked Icebox against Sentinels instead of, you know, picking, I think they banned Lotus even, in fact. So the fact that they're able to come out here on Lotus and look like this.
I mean, and rightly so. Heretics picked this map before. They only got 10 rounds. Lev got 13.
Timeout, Lev. Fair enough.
We already knew how this went. But the difference is how close.
But it might be a bit too late.
They can see it. They can nearly touch it. That trophy, so close to them. A chance to fight for it. A chance to right their wrongs in previous finals. And no bigger stage than Champions. But they still have to get past Lev. They've done the hard work initially. Couple of maps behind them now. And they've done so much heavy lifting here. 9 rounds. Look at the run of them. For Lev. Trying to prove how bad you want it. Do you have it in you? You still have gas in the tank. Another gear to shift to. It's now or it's never. 1 round is not enough of a buffer. I don't care who you are. You gotta give us a little more, Lev.
You gotta get at least 3. That sets it all up. Team Heretics off the back of that timeout called from Lev. holding, waiting. Seeing if Lev goes for another aggressive play. They just tried it, didn't work. But Lev is still 1 defending C, 2 defending front of B, and 2 to defend A. So split. Anywhere Team Heretics chooses to go, they have a 5v2 at worst. Alarm bot set for that flank. Now here comes the orb collected, the tree room open, haunt through.
Oh boy.
Aspas. First time we're seeing him test this in what feels like this entire game, apart from one flank we saw earlier
Turret
on.
and alarm bot, man.
Yeah, they doubled down. They're taking no chances here. And they're feeling surrounded, but look at Tex.
Is that the go?
It's so
for Heretics
precarious. This positioning from Tex, it feels like feast or famine, and he's played it cool.
No, dude.
Clears him? How is this happening?
Why the fuck, bro? He hard cleared him? Why the fuck did he hard clear him? Bro, can Team Heretics just make a fucking mistake, man? Can they just make one fucking mistake?
Narp.
Shut up.
Aspas, every step is so arduous.
Bro.
And we need the Magic Man to pull a trick out of that, pull something out, show us
Nope.
something here.
It ain't happening.
Going out with a whimper. Is not it. 3 kills for Aspas. This feels like we've shifted into a whole different reality. He's dead. He's done for. It's 10 already for Heretics.
I've lost count of how many times Lev has gone for these flanks, and it does not work against Team Heretics. The style that
His gun barrel was poking out. Oh my god, that is so unlucky.
They know it's multiple, and they press forwards. They know at worst they're in front of a 5 versus 3, and they claim that space. It's been the name of the game, and Team Heretics, they look insane on this attack side. Lev, a slow opening, a more passive approach to that A. Yes, they use a one-way. Yes, they use an orb, but they keep that stun on Mazzino. He's got that over towards C. If this hit comes back towards C, they break that trip. Mazzino gets that stun off, gets that swing, asks for the cage, and lays them up.
Bring them down.
Mazzino, pressure on his shoulders here. Trying to hold the site, calling the cavalry. Aspas now. Right place, but we're still above a minute. They can pivot.
Open the revolving door, create that pressure. Make them question whether or not it's B. Look how it's dealing with the rotations. Tech's already picking up that waterfall B area. King has to watch it from the blue room. It's just calm on that A defense. Right now, Spike looks like they want to QB sneak it back into that C site after some sort of pressure elsewhere on the map. Remember,
This is a dangerous spot for Tex to be playing.
After they pressure A or B.
Tex, bit of a headliner.
No, he doesn't get the second kill. That is so unfortunate.
And look how that exposed that C site though. Aspas needs to go big from this waterfall, deny that plant.
And it's Aspas, you call upon him. Maybe it's his time to answer that call. 13 seconds. They can get the plan here. He can't
Oh my god, they just triple swung him.
Giving him no quarter. King falls. And now Oncom. A 2v1. Can he give him anything? A touch to work with.
Dude, fuck, 12 HP?
It's 11 rounds to Heretics. Nearly securing the grand final in one half. Josh, this has been a
Alright, I won't lie. I've seen it happen before.
This
is
We can come back.
The delusions are real.
I have seen it before. If G2 can do it, Leviathan can. But I won't lie to you guys, it's gonna be fucking hard.
What's the score now? It's half, right?
The score? It's 1 to 11. Or you mean the maps?
No, the score 1 to 11. It's funny. GG's.
Oh my god. It's truly just so sad. Like, bro, how are we gonna win out Abyss and then just go out like this? Bars.
No comment.
Shut up. I
I've
know
been
what your
telling you
comment's gonna
this.
be. I know what your comment's gonna be.
I've been telling you this.
I don't want to hear it. Shut up.
They don't ever listen. They don't ever listen.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself up in here.
Lord.
I'm about to make a name for myself up in here.
The players have been on point, winning their duels, and they've been crushing with sheer numbers everywhere they
Ooh,
go.
I'm about to make a name for myself up in here.
Respond in kind if they want to have a chance to take it to a final map. But right now, it looks like they don't have that.
Alright, come on, Lev. Show me something, bro.
They show us, prove to us that they do have it in them.
Yes, prove. I need you guys to prove it.
Lev, don't want to make any missteps. Can't make a mistake. Don't want to.
Yeah, Lev.
Oh, dangerous.
The same approach that they had on Abyss, right? They went towards B after a little bit of A pressure.
Shut up. Shut up.
They call me Michael Jackson.
In that retake, waiting for the rest of his team to
The
come back.
kid is not my son.
The previous maps.
That's all I can say from that song because it's copyrighted.
Paint shells, haunt, no C's though. That paranoia
Alright,
coming
full
in,
5v5 retake.
Here it comes, and here comes the retake.
Yeah, smokes in, haunts up, paranoia too deep, Minibu on the way. First
And Tex is dead. Aspas is dead. But King got the trades. Hold up now. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got a pistol.
Right direction, and again, no missteps allowed. Lev, they pick up that first one. It gets a little close at the end there. Came down to the wire in that post plant, that 5 versus 5 utility coming out from both sides. Lev a little bit on top of those trades, and taking out that flank as well was huge. It was massive. But Lev, if they want to be able to do this comeback, remember, Team Heretics started with a couple of flawless rounds to open up the game, build that economy, build the ulti economy as well. And also, same time, deny Lev the ability to get their ultimates on.
Why did Miniboo just stare at it?
Miniboo? Did he catch one?
Nice from Aspas. A really big opportunity for him to warm into this game too. These are the moments where you become truly legends. People refer to him as the GOAT of the game. I don't blame you, but you need him right now. At 6-12, this has not been a career performance for him at all. But if there's a time to turn up, it's the next couple of rounds if they get the grace to have them. Aspas. Forced away.
No.
It's not, but luckily you don't fight alone with Lev. He's got support there. Mazzino, Com, have his back. Benji gonna hear this cross. They get dealt with. Mazzino the one.
Well
To
played.
keep this together. To keep the round looking like
Well
maybe
played.
could come in. As Rien's the last
Wait, they left the
one
gun
alive.
though.
And this should be stability for Lev.
I don't think the macro decisions here are bad for Lev. They're good. They have that map control. They control the rotation so
Why did
well.
they leave the Spectre behind?
It's where they come in and the execution of everything, making sure that they're together, they're hitting their shots. Some of these situations are getting really close. Remember, this was just pistols for Team Heretics. They took out Auspas. Com and Tex came really low as well. Had their big guns, been shields on the other side. Different story. So, Lev, again, this is the first big test. If you can't get past this hurdle, there's no shot. I will see you again. Show us what you've got.
Deep breaths now. 3-11. As you said, first big challenge. Big test. Bigger stage for it to be on.
I just no, not the Val game, my Aaron game.
Take chances, they can
okay.
take risks. And right now, they're trying to just escape.
No, wait.
Perfect. Takes away
I had the
Benji, trying to
fucking
clear the box,
teams
make
turned
sure
around. Fuck. Let's go.
he knows that someone's gonna try to sneak around there.
Got Benji Fishy out in the open. Fuck you.
But a perfect start to things.
Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Special teams. Special players. Let's fucking go.
Heretics, such a big lead that they can choose to do some riskier plays to see if they can shut down Lev before they're able to get anything. A great
Some
clear on that
riskier
C-mound area by Lev.
They can just stomp, okay? You can say it.
Already Team Heretics.
Oh no, Tex is fucking dead. There's no way he gets two. This guy is cheating. Check his fucking computer. I'm sick of it. Check his computer. I'm so fucking sick of it, bro.
Your attention deficit never. Oh, that's copyright. Wait. Oopsies.
This is when silence is deafening. You hear your own heartbeat pumping louder and louder as you realize that the end of the tournament life is quickly, rapidly approaching.
20 seconds. Boo. On the other side of this smoke, the spike is here.
Dodges it.
No way.
With an opportunity to break their hearts, and he's doing it.
It's over. It's Jover.
To pieces. And King, too little, too late.
Yeah, it's fucking over.
There's no timeouts. That's it. Lev, they had that first opening at C. The risky play from Team Heretics did not.
I'm not even getting my hopes up. It's over.
Response re-ends the Odin spam. Blind through the door.
I will be rooting for EDG going into the grand finals.
Unraveling for Lev. Slipping the gap here as well.
I want the Chinese to utterly destroy Team Heretics. It must happen.
One away.
This is the way.
Heretics, one away. Lev, I've had to watch this go from bad to worse. Seeing their chances slip away. There's an ult to work with. There's still a buy in hand, and they are gonna give it everything they have to try and stay in this tournament, to stay in champs for a chance at the finals. Aspas, but it's Miniboom, and
It's over.
back to back, doing so much damage towards Lev, leaving them in a 2v3. And Mazzino is so isolated. Benji,
Yeah, it's fucking over.
and now on the verge. It's down to 1.
Zeno is not happy.
Miniboo, Benji, Woot.
Well, they know where he is now too.
They
That's
show
how you know he doesn't care.
patience
He's just
as they
running.
slowly close in. They look to finish with a flourish. The paranoia going through Mazzino.
They're
Can
just
you
missed
step
them.
up when it matters most? Can you handle the pressure? The answer
Fuck!
is no. As Heretics in name and in
I hate Team Heretics. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. I fucking hate them so much.
Lev,
Well played, though.
they came so
Well
close.
played.
They showed so much tenacity. If there's
I hate them because they're so
anything
good.
from this series,
I hate them because they are good.
how maybe
They're
bad
Turkish,
Lev might have
right?
played. It's about
I don't really know where the organization's from. I just know they're an EMEA group, or EMEA team.
Yeah, Texas so mad. It's so sad.
what it means to him.
Where are they going?
Sheer elation for Heretics.
Oh, they went to go meet the
Facing a
coaches.
team that they'd lost to here recently to face those maps again. And on the other
His
side,
parents? Whose parents are those?
I think that's Benji Fishy's parents.
been made for greatness, and they got this close, so damn close. But today, it wasn't their
Right.
day.
isn't good enough when you're in the champs deep run. Team Heretics, they're on that stage right now, and oh man, the progression, you can see, you talked about it, they lost that first matchup, the head-to-head, but here, in that rematch, it looked like a completely revamped team, different, and you have to look at what contributes to that. It's got to be the coaching staff. You have Niels, you have Weber, A lot of it probably on the shoulders of Boo, the in-game leader, but also the players, the stars. You have Rienz.
God, that fucking hurts, man. That hurts so bad.
About this team, you're highlighting all these other players. Mini Boo, he slips in discussion somehow.
Even though he's top of the board in the last map.
He's top of the board.
Yeah.
He's been frying the last couple of days. Neon Rays, it doesn't matter. He's in there.
Mazzino is pretty upset.
These guys are good.
Yeah, they are damn good. I'm glad you mentioned Rienz. In my mind, he's out there as potentially one of the MVP.
Then again, I mean, Zelsis was pretty upset yesterday too.
And you're right, you could pick so many of the
Tex is pretty upset. You can see it on his face. Calm.
Again, is he crying?
I think he might be crying, low key.
Is that why Mazzino's covering?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if that was on. Yeah, Calm is crying.
Oh.
That's unfortunate, man.
It's hard in these moments to see the absolute stark contrast between the winners and losers, but you can see what it means to make it to those finals.
So ass.
To get a
That's
shot.
true.
Yo, shut the fuck up. We had 2 teams in top 4. Do not ever talk shit on Americas. Where the fuck was the second EMEA team? Where's APOC? Oh yeah, they're fucking gone.
I was reading what they were saying.
When they've hit the grand finals, they've
Aren't we like?
And I'm
last year,
replying.
like worse?
No, we won last year. What are you talking about?
Here they are.
I remember you saying. I don't remember when it was.
Where it's either they win it all,
Maybe it was Brazil.
or they go out in second.
When
Again,
you said we were like one of the
are they
worst
gonna let this
teams
happen?
or
Or have they
regions.
learned? We've seen their growth so far. Is it enough though?
EDG, the final boss.
Are they supposed to shake hands?
They have looked
They did.
something else.
Oh.
Something else.
Just walking away? Damn. Cry baby, call. Oh my god. These people are so mean.
I think they've made some fans here
Man, mods are letting a lot of hate slide. Yeah,
Hard
that's
game.
really true.
Hard opponent. And a hard walk to that
That's
backstage
crazy.
area. Never easy in these moments, but a glance back throughout at least the last map here, in case you missed it. And it was, well, quite quick, really.
It was just a reel of, I mean, a lot of these fights came down to these big team fights. Team Heretics coming out on top, the positioning, the crossfires that they have, the understanding of where they need to push.
Okay,
pressure on next.
where are the Lev highlights? That's 7 already.
Like this, the Odin spams.
Dude, on this last map, I don't think you're gonna find any Lev highlights.
8.
Sometimes the luck
They had 3 rounds, Princess.
you, and right now, just
I don't think you're gonna find many Lev highlights in this map.
9.
And they made something of it as
10.
well. It's one thing to have the luck, sometimes they let it
11.
slip away, you don't
Oh my
utilize it, but here,
god.
gosh, it almost felt like a mercy killing at a 13-3. Lev just didn't have it in him anymore, but someone who does
Maybe
have
his
it in
parents
him
are like,
who
what
has
is going
been
on? We
outstanding
didn't even know. We're
is
just
Rienz,
rooting for
who's
them.
standing by the Verizon post-match interview.
Inspire Arena. Let me hear it.
It's your favorite.
As long as it's not Benji Fishy, honestly, fuck that guy.
오늘 3대1 승리로 결승에 진출하게 됐습니다. 벤지피시 선수는 정말 숨을 가쁘게 몰아쉬기도 하고 미니부 선수도 굉장히 신나
And I don't actually hate that guy, I just like, I don't, like, you know, just, how'd we lose to a guy named Benji Fishy? Like, fuck's sake, dude, for fuck's sake.
And also Sue from Minibu as
And
well.
I mean,
But
Sentinels
you
lost
seem
to a
pretty
man
calm.
named Kong
Like,
Kong.
what's going on? How do you feel right now?
I mean, I'm so happy.
No, that was Leviathan. Nice try, though.
I'm kind of chill.
Oh, I forgot he speaks
Of course,
English.
I'm so happy. Like, I'm also excited. You know, we're gonna play grand final, especially in our like first year. You know, like everybody is joining champions for first time in our team. So I think it's like great achievement. You know, and I'm really confident that we're gonna win.
I hate people who do that, you know?
먼저 부 선수랑
You know?
리엔즈 선수가
Oh my
성향이
God, please.
비슷해서
I'd probably do
많이
it.
기쁠 때도 그 감정을
I
많이
hate that.
드러내지 않는
I'd probably do it if I was up on that stage like that.
예쁘다고 얘기를 하고요.
I'd probably say that. I'd probably say you know a lot.
사실 사실 팀에 있는 모든 선수들이
He's
챔피언스
nervous, though. I know
결승전은
that, this
처음이기
Halo
때문에 또 너무너무 신나고 열심히 해서 내일 우승할 수 있을 것
Kang
같다고
will kick
얘기를
their asses
했습니다.
tomorrow.
How'd we lose to a
Kong?
How'd we lose to a Fortnite pro? I don't know anymore, Flo. The world doesn't make sense. Hell's freezing over. Everything's wrong. We're in the worst timeline. Like I don't know what to say anymore, man.
이게 전략의 일부인지도
It's
모르도록
Jover.
Speaking of Boo, we see him holding a site by himself a lot, especially on Sunset A.
I will be rooting for EDG tomorrow.
Is this part of your game plan, or is this more of him giving
Simply
you the
based on my hate.
having that full faith in him that he can definitely hold the site on his own?
I mean, I would say like we trust Boo so much, so whatever he says, we listen. And if he says that he can hold the site solo, we will of course just believe him and just show.
And he does, right? He does.
Exactly.
I wonder how Tarek
얘기합니다.
feels.
부 선수가 이제 뭐라고 콜을 내리기만 하면은
He's also in the.
선수들은
Oh, he
그걸 따를
looks
준비가 돼 있고
so
선수가
like.
만약에 선수들이 다가오는데 내가 사이트
disappointed.
혼자 다 막을 수 있다.
Yeah, it hurts.
All of them look disappointed. Even Zeus is.
It hurts, man. It hurts.
Oh my god.
Because North America won champs last year with Calm. Calm was on that roster. Aspas is also a former champ. And Aspas had what, 5 kills on that last map? Like, holy fuck, dude.
Really?
Yeah, something like
Who's he
that.
playing again?
It's your debut year, and yet you've
Raze.
been consistent throughout all
Oh my
international
God.
tournaments and throughout all regional tournaments as well. You know,
Zeus
heading
and
into that
whoever's, like,
second
right next to
grand
him.
final of this year. You know, I want to ask you, how do you keep so consistent and strong? Does nothing scare you?
Holy
I mean,
shit.
I think everybody in the
Kaide's
team
group
loves
is
each other,
champ.
so
Penta's
there's no
Joe.
like mental issues in the team. You know, like everybody trusts
And
each other,
then
and everybody's
who's
like
that guy again?
has stamina to work hard because
Bolster?
we are young people, I
Boister?
would say,
What's his
and we
name?
are just working hard. Our
Boaster.
coaches are working hard.
Boaster.
And our team, like,
They're
I don't
chilling.
know, just supporting us a lot. And we
Of
have
course,
some,
Boaster's chilling, bro. It's his
good time
EMEA
coaches.
team that made it to the
I
grand final, bro. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Very chilling.
아무래도 이 선수들이 어리기 때문에 충분히 이런 힘든 여정을 견딜 끈기도 있고 그리고 팀 분위기가 너무너무 좋기 때문에 사실 멘탈 관리가 팀적으로 그렇게 힘들지 않다고
We'll take a
얘기를
look at
just
the
realized
stats
Penta's
after
there.
this.
선수 개인적으로도 많이 도움이 되는 것
Yeah, we'll
같고,
take a look at
그리고
the stats after this interview. Not that I've been really listening, honestly.
있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 마지막으로 EDG에게 내일 경기 앞두고 하고 싶은 말 한마디 듣고 끝내도록 하겠습니다. Tomorrow, EDG. Miniboo said, now's not the time to trash talk, but I feel like you could be up for it. So anything you'd like to say to EDG?
No trash talk.
That's
I
crazy.
So we keep being humble, but I'm really confident that we're gonna play like good game, you know. So we also beat them before in Shanghai.
I'm good he's being humble.
And I
Or
think
I'm
we
glad
have,
he's being
like,
humble.
some positive part against Chinese teams. So yeah, let's.
You learned some positive parts?
I mean, I think we are good against them, you know.
Okay, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
So we'll just see tomorrow.
Okay.
Good luck.
상하이에서 EDG 한번 꺾어봤고 또
I will be rooting for EDG. No doubt in my mind, I am rooting for EDG. Kong Kong, please put them in the ground. Put them in the ground.
좋겠다고 얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 리안즈
I love how
선수가
Jen is just
나왔습니다.
instigating the tea though. She wants there to be some tea.
In the grand finals.
Thank you, 감사합니다.
And that's all we have for the post-match interview today. Bye-bye.
They're gonna need it, that's for damn sure.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, everybody left.
Oh, what a day we have had. I've got Kilios back here with me during my
I'm not
Everybody
listening. I'm not
left.
listening to the fucking Team Heretics coaches, bro. I do not care. I'm sorry. Alright, let's take a look at some of these stats, bro. Dude, Leviatán did not have a good game today, bro. Did not have a good game at all, bro. All green on the side of Heretics. All red on the side of Lev. This is just sad. I mean, Aspas.
That's terrible, yeah.
This is probably the first time I've seen Aspas go negative in an event. Or in a match, I
What's
mean.
his overall KDA? 56-63? Jesus. King barely went positive.
King didn't even go positive.
Barely.
Barely, yeah, but
Yeah,
oh
that's why I
man.
said barely.
I think if they got away with Icebox, it would have put them in a way better position. But honestly, like Mazzino dropping, oh damn, I didn't even notice. Mazzino only had 5 kills on Icebox. Yikes, bro. And Aspas went negative too. King's the only one that went positive on Icebox. Really?
What was his overall KDA on Icebox?
Aspas went 13 to 15 on Icebox. Dude, yeah.
14.
Honestly, I think Leviathan needed to win this Icebox. But I will say for Heretics, they played that Icebox really, really well.
Who's bottom fragging in all the games? Like a majority of them. So Mazzino? What, go to Sunset?
No. King bottom fragged on Sunset. Abyss, Tex is bottom fragging, but they won that one. And then
I see.
Calm is bottom fragging on
So overall a team.
Ascent. Or on Lotus, I mean, not Ascent. Yeah, I just don't think this was their match. That's for damn sure. Like, and that's not to knock Team Heretics either. Like, Team Heretics played really, really well. Like, especially there was the one round where, like, Tex used the KJ ult on A site over on their attack. And Riens and Woot, the Molly shock dart combo to, like, counter it was just nuts, bro. Like, honestly, I didn't even think a Gecko Molly could do that. I didn't even know a Gecko Molly could just instantly destroy a KJ ult as long as it has, like, a little bit of help from a different util. So it's like, that's crazy. The Sunset, honestly, Leviathan could have gotten away with the Sunset. They could have gotten away with the Sunset too. It's just, oh, dude, fuck. The more that I look at this, like, Leviathan should have won Icebox. I just think they didn't really play very well, which is super unfortunate for them. Sunset, they could have gotten away with this. They could have gotten away with this. There was only a few rounds that I think ultimately kind of came down to, like, the round 23 and round 24. I think Leviathan should have closed it out somewhere right here. I don't think it should have gotten to overtime. Abyss was decent, but I think that was more so the fact of Leviathan not caring as much, I guess. If that makes sense, because, like, there were some wild swings that was going on Abyss. I mean, you have, like, that one round where Tex just swung super wide out of heaven and just said, fuck it, like, I'm going for it. And Mazzino played really well on Abyss, too. Mazzino played really, really well. King played really well on Abyss. Aspas was dropping kills. Calm had his moments on Abyss with some of the flanks. But this Lotus, bro, this is just embarrassing. Like, holy fuck. And honestly, I don't even think Team Heretics needed to do a whole lot in order for that Abyss score line to go like that. I think Leviathan just played really, really bad on that Abyss.
They were not playing like a team.
But grand finals, we got EDG versus Team Heretics. I will be watching this tomorrow, and I will be rooting for EDG. Kong, I need you to step up. I need you to go crazy, Kong. Honestly, all of EDG can do really well here, I think. Chichu, Simon, Smoggy. I don't really know that much about nobody, to be honest, but those four, Kong, Smoggy, Simon, Chichu, I need you guys to be on a fucking Adderall, honestly. I need you guys to be on Adderall, just fucking cranking it, brother. Need you to go crazy. But anyways, that's been it. That's been the stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed. If you did, make sure to drop a like on the VOD. And if you're brand new around here and want to see the, want to see the grand final tomorrow, make sure to subscribe so you guys aren't missing that. And yeah, it's pretty much been it, guys. I've been Foamy. You guys have been awesome. And I'm out. Peace.